end. Whether you're a gifted sub, a real sub, or just a viewer, it doesn't matter. None of that shit, okay? So a little pre-warning for you boys. We're gonna have a nice, lovely, cozy, wholesome time, like usual. And that's that. All right. Here we go. Hello. Hello. All right.
Hello.
All right, here we go. Sorry we're late, boys. You know how it is. Hey, always late, dude. Always late to everything I do. It's terrible.
Impossible to keep up with Twitch, man.
It is. Yep. It's just. Okay, here we go, boys. Okay.
By the way, I'm curious. Does anyone do this podcast with chat off?
I do.
You do?
Wait, really?
Yeah, 100%.
I've never done it before.
Wait, why do you do it with chat off, dude?
Because people hate me, and I just
Really? They hate you? What the fuck?
I think so, yeah.
How am I gonna tend to the crowd?
Dude, I do it with chat on, man. They love me, man.
I know they love me, dude.
They
Some
fucking
are-
love me.
A lot of them are just memes, though,
Yeah,
Devin.
you and Trainwreck's got
You
a lot
think
of
so?
weird memes together. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
It's just a lot of it is memes, because on Train's podcast, sometimes the memes go a little bit harder, where they do, like, it's like mean, but kind of like just being funny and playful. I don't think
Yeah.
anyone really hates you, though.
Thanks, man. I only go in there to post toucans, and then I check myself out.
I mean, it's all banter, dude. I love them. They love me, dude. I'm sure they love you in their own special way, man.
That's so motivational. Thank you.
Guys, stop talking. You're gonna give it away.
Uh-oh,
Okay.
The leaks.
Yeah.
Wait, are we live right now?
Yeah, they're gonna know who's here.
Yes, we're live. Okay.
Nice.
Okay, here we go. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's put some background music on. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, Andy.
Okay. Here we go, dude. Here we go. Okay. Seriously, here we go. Okay.
Okay.
Say okay again. I'm leaving. Sorry.
That's toxic, Andy.
Hey, listen. Anything to lose that background noise, asshole. Okay.
He said okay again.
I literally said I can't come on tonight, and then I was like, wait, I have my laptop.
Okay, here we go. Top right corner. There's gonna be some non-copyright music, right? Non-copyright music. Here we go. Give me a second.
Do you want me to sing for you?
Yeah, well, yeah. Oh, here we go.
You can search Creative Commons.
Creator Commons?
Creative Commons. Yeah.
Creative Commons.
Okay.
Creative Commons.
I found one. Here we go.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, this is weird. Yikes.
You're doing great, buddy.
Yeah, dude, thank you.
I'm with you 100%.
Okay, wait, what's that called? Creator Commons?
No, I'm gonna get a song for you. Oh no.
Yeah. You just type Creative Commons music. Also, can I point out the incredible irony of you being copyright free right now?
Well, it's the podcast, right?
Oh yeah, it's true. Yeah, because we're gonna post this on.
Yeah. So
Spotify. That's
yeah,
true. Yeah.
I don't want to deal with all the. Yeah.
You're right.
Hey, what's going on,
Wait,
guys?
am I
Brian here with
missing
Madcam
something?
Publishing.
Well,
You know what? Whatever, dude. Listen, it's fine. Okay. Who needs music? We don't need it. Okay, here we go. Top right corner. It's been a long ass time. He's in, substituting for another, since he has to step out a little early, but we've missed him dearly. He's the man that you watch for certain things on some days, but the man when you're done watching, you don't want to let near your wife, girlfriend, or even fucking boyfriend. Armadillo, Armored Dick. 6'2".
This is the best intro ever.
Fattest cock I've seen.
Bro, there's like hella people in here.
Thing
For
is
sure everyone's seen that
goddamn
cock.
huge. He's uncut, but it's okay. Manuel!
What's up, everyone?
Dick your wife down forever. Welcome, brother.
And boyfriend too. You said earlier. What the
Oh my
fuck?
God, this is embarrassing.
Welcome, brother.
How you doing, man? Thank you.
Good,
How you doing, everyone? Good to see you guys.
Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. It's been a long time since TwitchCon, I think.
I came. I came after TwitchCon, but then I went 2 weeks in France.
Yeah. Your arms got bigger.
Is it?
Yeah, your arms
Actually?
definitely got bigger. Yeah, I noticed that immediately.
Oh, thanks. I guess.
How did Train see your wiener? What happened?
We went to the bathroom at the same time, and somehow he looked at it.
Listen, okay, listen. Since we're quote unquote public figures now, let me explain that before Kotaku takes it out of context. Okay, the last thing we need is Trainwreckstv misogynistic comments and looks at guys' dicks in the bathroom. Okay, we're having a conversation. Okay, so basically, in the world, there's two guys, right? There's one guy that's you know, a little uptight, and then there's another guy that's just pretty chill, right? Me and Manuel are the chill type, right? We walk up, there's like 6 stalls. We decided, get together, not close, but maybe 1 or 2 stalls away. We're talking, having we're both pissed and having a casual conversation. I'm turned just a little bit to my side, my back's just a little to him because, hey, I'm not packing that much heat. So, and not to mention, I'm a grower, not a shower. Manuel is both, okay? So we're just having a conversation, eye contact. And he's just confidently there's some men, they tuck into the stall, right? Because, you're pissing, you don't want your dick to be shown. Manuel's dick's so big, he's confident. He's stepping he's at least 2 feet back. Okay, so this thing's clear fucking view. He's shooting this shit like it's goddamn NBA. So me and Manuel are talking, and I just can't help you. I see this big, figure, mid-waist level. I'm like, what the fuck is this? This thing can't be fucking real. So my eyes naturally look down, and this thing's like a soda can, and it's just fucking huge. And there's just it was just fucking insane, dude. So yeah, that's how it happened.
So
yeah.
did you say it's bigger in person?
Yeah, I would say it's much thicker in person. I think the camera does it justice on the length, but the thickness. I guess I didn't know the length. He wasn't fully hard, but.
Okay.
But judging from the proportions that I know, I think the length was about accurate, but the width, the girth was definitely the camera doesn't do justice. The girth was definitely much bigger in person. Anyways, here we go. Let's get started here. To the left of Manuel, no problem, brother. To the left of Manuel. One of my duos. One of my good friends. I don't have many of those. We game. We're going to do a 36-hour Halo marathon. Thanks to you boys. We hit 10K subs. That's a big milestone. 36-hour marathon with Lakari. Halo on Legendary. He's never played it. Heroic took me 29 hours, so God knows how Legendary is going to take me 36. But hey, hoping Lakari's tech and skills are going to somehow translate to a shooter. Standing at 5'2". A fucking tank. No hair. Less hair than me. Less hair than the entire podcast. Honestly, fuck, Manuel has more pubes on his dick than Lakari has head on his hair. Lakari! Welcome, brother.
Oh my god, man. Yo, thanks, dude. I appreciate it, man. By the way, I'm actually 6'2", not 5'2".
Yeah.
Just wanted to correct that real quick.
If that's the case.
Not that short, man.
Okay, if you're 6'2", then I'll proportionately add everyone else to equal height. Andy Milanok. Next guest. Shit. Next guest. Standing at 7'1", based on Lakari's height model.
Oh
Jacked.
God.
Glasses. Sexy. TV superstar. Twitch superstar. Style superstar. Food connoisseur. I don't say that. That's not a joke, by the way. I don't want anything I made like that. I'm a food connoisseur too. I eat. Today I had some good. I had some oysters. Delicious, by the way. Amazing. Oysters are delicious. It really ruined it for me. Chat.
I know I eat a lot, but the only thing I'm thinking about eating right now is your ass, Train.
Oh god damn! You talk. You talk like that. I'm gonna cancel this podcast. Come over there and fucking spread those cheeks. I'm gonna taste your. I'm gonna taste your breakfast this morning, boy.
I'm I'm gonna fucking swallow your cock hole.
Oh god
Fucking sugar
damn,
angry,
dude.
Come on, dude.
Yeah, this is.
Holy shit! I'm gonna stick a snorkel in your ass and suck right through like a straw. All right.
I'm gonna play fucking doctor roleplay with you and say, "Can you cough, please?"
Oh my god! Listen, I'm gonna take some Q-tips. I'm gonna play the fucking goddamn instruments on your balls and your testicles. What's that thing called? The thing that goes.
Bro, I'm gonna be like a cartoon character and treat your dick like a corn on the cob, and I'm gonna be like,
Oh god damn, dude, my man. I love you, Andy. Okay. To the left of Andy Milanakis, standing at 8'3" by the Lakari's height definition. Enough hair to literally hand out to each of us since we're all fucking old. All of us are old. We're literally dinosaurs. I turned 29 in 30 days. Fucking shit, dude. 29 years old. I could be half of your fucking dads. I know you're all fucking 9, trying to act like you're 18. Fucking 9-year-olds. Hey, S-Fan TV, king of classic, king of PvP. Horde thought they're gonna take over. They got fucking smashed today. Corpses of the Horde all over the fucking place. These Horde players in their mother's basements yelling, "Mom! Mom! Fuck these Alliance!" Smoking their cigarettes, chain smoking them indoors, Marlboro Reds, because they're so used to the fucking tar sticking to their lungs, because they're fucking scummy Horde players. Horde Slayer, S-Fan TV, welcome, brother.
Thank you. I'm now eating pineapple.
Hey, pineapple's good stuff. You know what they say. Hey,
Can I have some?
no, Lakari,
No, it's
stop.
mine.
Above S-Fan,
Am I being shameless again?
yes. Above S-Fan TV. We see him once every 3 months, which makes it 50 times more special. Love him. Like him. Suck him. Standing at 9'1" by Lakari's height definition. Head. The only head that's the same size as mine. And listen, we might have got made fun of for it when we were younger, but hey, look at us now. Actual men. Yeah, I said it. You want to call that fucking headist? Sure. You want to call it whatever the fuck you want to call it. Whatever word there is to make me look terrible, call me it. Big heads, big features, actual men. You understand? Pro gamer in almost every game that I'm bad at,
"See,
which
it's
is every
easy,
game.
bro."
Yep. Call of Duty, Counter-Strike, Apex, name it. Down to earth, chill, nice. Trying to compliment as much as I can to make him awkward as hell. Summit 1G, welcome, brother.
Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it, brother, man.
Welcome. To the left of Summit, my co-host, co-producer, CEO, executive something. Recently, we caught him on a couple streams. Oh, man. You know, if you thought, we're talking about, chat being toxic, but hey, you're showing up on some streams. Hey, you're asking for chat to just roast.
What are you
I
doing?
Devin
understand-
Nash, welcome, brother.
Hello, my friend. I understand that you do not approve of the latest company I'm keeping. What's this now?
No, I'm totally fucking with you.
I know you are.
I'm farming some points in chat. That's it.
Wasn't she on the podcast at one point?
No.
No?
Yeah, no.
My man, how are you doing?
Good. How are you?
Dude, I am great, man. You know what I want to do? I want to get this podcast on Apple and Spotify. Can I have your permission this week to contact you and not stop contacting you until we get this going?
Yeah, honestly, better yet, just keep calling me. Like texts are so easy to be like procrastinating about, right? Like
Yeah.
I can just justify. All right, I'll text them when I wake up, and then I forget, right? Just call me. Just spam.
Yeah,
call
you got
me.
it.
Yeah, just
What?
call me.
Okay.
Like just act like an annoying, clingy ex-girlfriend.
That wants your money? Because that's what I want. I want some money, and then we can do it.
Yeah,
We're good to
exactly.
Wait, are you gonna just upload it to TuneCore?
We're gonna have a team that actually like does the branding and everything, and like puts it all up on Apple and Spotify for all the viewers and shit.
Okay, yeah, that takes more work.
Yeah, it's gonna be good though. I mean, this is like the most popular podcast on Twitch, so we should do some work for it. I think
I agree.
it's good shit. Yeah, man. All right, well, dude, it's fucking good to be here again, man. Thank you always for having me, and I'm excited.
Yeah, good podcast, guys. Thanks for being here.
Yeah, dude, that was a good
Yep,
show.
that was a
All
great
right.
podcast. So I'll see
Yeah.
you guys next time,
Yeah,
alright?
yeah.
It's nice seeing you guys again.
Bottom left. When he first came on Twitch, and Poke brought his name up. I didn't know. And that was my end. Talked to him, realized, holy fuck. Just like Summit, just like Manuel or Lucaria, just like everyone in this fucking show. Personality like ours, jokes like ours, sense of humor like ours, which is fucking rare in this fucking time. Even the people that were born with our goddamn sense of humor, they've changed it completely because they're scared. They're scared to say what they feel. They're scared to say what they think. Goddamn, this world's filled with so many people trying to capitalize on the downfall of others, on the misjudgment, on the bullshit. I didn't know who he was. I said his name once. My girlfriend's boyfriend. Shit, that's bad. My girlfriend's brother loves him. My entire Instagram doesn't even know who the fuck I am. They're like, who are you? I'm following. I forgot who you are, but I know him. The whole world fucking knows him. And I was just like, hey, listen, that just shows you I'm just old. I'm a dinosaur now, dude. Absolutely amazing. Check some of his podcast out. Fucking great. Good stuff. Saw your content. Great stuff. Saw you on the Anything for Views and Max Mofo show. Even better. I figured out you have a wife, which is even cooler. Yeah. Dude, the homie's right there. Max is a good dude. You know, talked to him a couple times through Anything for Views. He's a little scared of me, but hey, we'll work on that.
Didn't we get Max on here one night?
Temporarily, yeah. And then Chad's just the homie. You know, people want to talk your shit, but Chad's the homie. Plus, I think everyone in this call scene is dick. If you add him on Snapchat, you'll see his dick with it. It's unsolicited dick pics to your Snapchat, but hey, to me, it's not unsolicited. I like that shit. I mean, if you get added to a Snapchat, you'll see him get blowjobs. It's a fucking great time. But anyways, bottom left runs a huge YouTube channel, 300 million subscribers, dumpstering on PewDiePie. Nice beard, has a wife, maybe a kid, I'm not sure. No kid, just kidding, no kid. Bottom left, Fitz. Welcome, brother.
Yo. What's up, man? Thank you. Very gracious intro for me there.
Thank you.
Happy to be here. I'm excited.
Are you in New Zealand or are you New Zealand? You're New Zealand, right?
I'm from New Zealand. I'm living in Australia.
Australia, dude. That's the good place, dude. You know, I have one question for you. Before you continue that sentence. I've been wondering this for a while now. Okay, it doesn't matter to me because I have a girlfriend and I'm gonna marry my girlfriend. But this is my American ignorance. Okay, is the Australian moan? Is it accented? You know, like is there an Australian accent on the moan during sex?
The Australian orgasm.
Yes.
I mean, a moan's a moan as far as I'm concerned.
So everyone sounds the same.
I mean, they probably say the C word a bit more, like fuck yeah, cunt, fuck yeah, cunt, or something. But that's about it.
Fuck yeah, cunt. Holy shit. I mean, oh, Manuel just took his headset off. Fuck. I was gonna ask if he's had any experience. Well, it's great to have you on, man. Played some CS:GO with you. You know, I've actually gotten better. I played with you when I was Silver 2. Now I'm Gold Nova 2.
No, I played CS:GO with you. You opened cases. That was what happened.
Oh shit. Called out. Gambling Andy.
Listen, dude, okay? Listen, I only opened cases when I was dead, okay, dude? Listen, okay, dude, here we go. The chat's going in. Listen, boys.
Have they still got you restricted on the crate openings, Train?
Listen.
Yeah. Did you exceed 30 minutes, bro?
Huh?
Did you exceed 30 minutes gambling on CSGO skins?
Dude, listen, dude, okay?
30
listen,
minutes.
Hold on, dude.
I wish that was all it was.
Listen,
oh my God.
okay? They unlocked me finally, but I'm locked again, okay? I don't know what this limit is, dude, they're putting on there, okay? It's completely fucking ridiculous, okay? With my luck, I should be able to open these things. Dude, Summit, I opened up a .006 Karambit Doppler Emerald, okay? $6,000, number 11th where in the world, in existence. I opened this up, right?
Is it Stat Track?
No, it's not Stat Track. That's the only difference. So it would have been like 8 Gs. Hey, I still opened an Emerald, okay?
I'm just joking.
Then I opened a Butterfly, number 1 where in the world. What? In existence. Number 1 where, dude. Listen, I have these crazy knives I've opened up, dude. Just insane. Absolutely crazy, dude. So listen, dude. My luck is absolutely crazy, dude. Flex Andy, they're just pixels. Shut the fuck up. Okay.
He only spent $10,000 for that $5,000 gloves.
Listen, my man, Hey, my man, listen, dude. Hey, thanks for the 50 gifted. Hey, to everyone in the future, 50 gifted subs, I'm matching. 100 gifted subs, I'm matching.
Crazy.
All of them, I'm matching.
I don't really know about like float values and all that stuff because that was like I didn't give a fuck about all that. But Yeah, that's crazy shit.
Yeah, float value is like what differentiates. So like if you and I get the same exact thing that looks the same,
Yeah.
the float value is like yeah, exactly. It's like how new it is. So it's like really close to new.
Why? You want me to raise it? I can raise that shit.
No, it's my fault. Here, I got you. Give me a sec.
Oh.
I got it. I installed like an Elgato capture card, and what happens is like since it's activated at all times, it like boosts all my microphone and audio levels times 200, but like it doesn't show that it boosts it. So everyone's really loud, and it's really weird. So I have to go in like my Discord settings and turn everything down and stuff. It's really weird.
Okay, well I mean, I could just turn it up. I could just turn it up on my end, man. You know what I mean? Make things easier.
Oh, I got it. I just put you back to 110%. Okay.
Okay.
How does he sound, chat? Yes, talk again.
The hero chat. You hear me today? Yeah.
Okay,
Hello. Testing 1 2.
Okay, good stuff. Okay. All right, boys. Pretty eventful week. You know, good stuff going on, bad stuff going on. You know, some wholesome stuff going on. Fitz, how was your day today, man? How's the week been? How's Australian weather? Is it hot down there? Is it cold? Does it snow in Australia? Are there animals? What's going on?
Does it snow?
Kangaroos everywhere, you know, everything's on fire. It's pretty fucked up, Train, not gonna lie to you. It's a mess over here.
Every corner, someone's boxing a fucking kangaroo, trying to get stronger.
Everywhere, bro.
Trying to protect his dog.
Yeah, man. I don't want to leave my house. It's scary out there. It's a fucking nightmare.
You know what fucked me up about Australia, dude, is those spiders. That's real shit, right? The giant spiders.
No, I heard it's the small ones you gotta look out for. I heard like there's a part of Australia where they have to check their boots every morning for a little tiny ass spider that'll kill your ass in one hit. You know?
One hit.
Yeah.
The one shot.
One tapping spiders? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Dude,
they're Nerf spiders for sure.
I mean, here's the fucked up part,
Maybe
dude.
those giant crabs that like hide behind trash cans. They're fucking giant.
Yeah.
Crabs?
Yeah, they're
Crabs?
giant. They're giant enemy crabs, and you need like a system that costs $599 to kill it. It's crazy.
I mean, listen. Here's the fucked up part.
What?
So I have a
Yeah,
huge,
right.
I have a huge Australian base. I'd say probably 80% or 90% of my viewer base every night is Australian or New Zealand, right? And
Stop saying New Zealand, Train. All right, you gotta stop that one.
what is it again?
New Zealand.
Squad W strong in the Outback.
Wait, what? New Zealandist?
It's New Zealandese.
Just
It's called
like New Zealander.
I get corrected on this every day, and I just like it's New Zealish sounds better. Like, why not just change it to New Zealand?
New Zealand does not sound good.
You don't think it sounds better?
New Zealand
You
sounds
want them
What about
to-
New
Wait,
Zealand?
You think it sounds better?
New
I
Zealand.
think New Zealand
What?
sounds like a condiment I put on my hot dog. It sounds good to me.
New Zealand.
Kiwi.
Sounds like
Kiwis
relish.
Yeah, but
Kiwi sounds like a fruit.
like so,
It is a fruit.
So I'm gonna be honest with
Okay.
you. I'm gonna be honest with you. So when we were bantering on CS:GO, which I really love that, because most people these days they'll screenshot. I get some fucking free karma on LSF. So I'm very happy that you were cool to banter with me. I actually when I called you a fucking Kiwi, I felt a little bad because I'm like, wait a second, like, is Kiwi derogatory? Like, is this, you know what I'm talking about? Are you like, is
Train
Kiwi
calls
fine?
me a fucking Kiwi trying to get me to play CS:GO, and I told him I hope he chokes while he's watching Gordon Ramsay. And
Yeah,
then-
it was a good time, dude.
Damn!
We had some good
That's
banter.
how
They're
I-
in the game,
we're
right?
on the same wavelength, you know. Like,
It was a good wavelength. Yeah, it was a fun little banter. But yeah, so here's the problem with the fire going on in Australia. I'm getting sent pictures of the fire. I don't know what these Australian news anchors or magazine picture photographers are thinking. I get sent these pictures. Dude, these things are, they're like angling them and taking them to match the sunset. These things give me my fucking screensaver. It looks beautiful. Listen, take a picture of the destruction, not of how beautifully it matches the sky and the sunset. Like, that's the way you raise awareness,
like
you know?
a burning guy in the shot, you know, like on
Yeah,
fire,
exactly.
screaming or something. to, like,
Exactly,
portray the
dude.
severity of it.
I got sent some shit with like some kid playing in the beach. Like he was standing in the beach looking at the horizon, and the fires were perfectly matching the coloring of the sunset in the sky, and it looked like a beautiful like fucking album cover for like our age rock. It was just some fucked up shit, dude. So I really recommend, if you guys hear me in New Zealand or Australia, listen, fix your shit, okay? You gotta have shock factor. Learn from America. Everything's dramatic, okay? Add a little spice into it, make it 50 times worse, and then we'll get the awareness we need over
Yeah,
there.
make the kid on his knees, you know what I mean? And like maybe a little explosion in the background on the left or in the back.
Exactly.
You know
Have his teddy bear half burnt, and he's like reaching
what
for
I mean?
it.
Eyeball
Jesus.
popping out.
Exactly.
Like,
Tears coming from
firefighters
his
pull
eye.
up, but even they're
He's
not
just holding
able
it by
to
like
fix it.
one arm, you know, he's dragging it on the floor. Yeah,
Exactly.
all sorts of stuff in there.
Yeah, something like that, right? Like that's realistically what it should be, in my opinion. Summit, what about you, man? How's life been, dude? How's everything been? You back in Sea of Thieves? Hey, you make that game look so fucking... Yeah, you make it look so fun. I joined the game. It is fun, but, man, I would love if that sniper rifle, I would love if I can sit there, dude, I could pull up Call of Duty style and, you know, snipe some kids, get some, you know, headshots. What the hell's going on here?
The combat map is a little weird. If you like swords, I guess you're all for it. You know what I mean? These kind of running at it. Everyone just runs at each other and starts swinging. It's so funny. But I mean, it's overall in like a good state right now. Other than that, I think it's where it's like loot's flowing again, and it's like people are freaking doing Athenas again. So I'm tucking on ships again. So it's like there's a reason to be back for it, you know. And beforehand there wasn't. So
they should add some sword case openings.
Oh my god. Sword skins,
dude. I
a store in general or something like that. Anything, dude, they just need a bunch of skins. Like if I was Sea of Thieves, I just hire like 30 artists and just have them go ham insane on like Fortnite style on cosmetics. You know?
Yeah, dude, that'd be dude. They should copy
Sea of Thieves cases, dude.
Dude, they should copy CS:GO, bro. I wouldn't mind opening a Doppler pirate knife. You know what I mean? A gamma Doppler pirate sword. That'd be fucking great. An emerald, a ruby, a sapphire. Amazing. I play the game just for that.
Maybe they make a chest where if you get that specific chest, there's a chance you get a roll and start spinning. You know? It's just go rip
some
into
good
it.
stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's just great, dude. I'm telling you, it's some good stuff. Make Fitz louder. Okay, I will right now. Guys, he's on the other side of the earth, so it takes time for his voice to get here. Yeah.
I'm just a long way away. That's all.
That's exactly right. Manuel,
man?
I guess you told us earlier. Yeah, never mind. I guess in the intro you told us what I just asked. Paris. How was Paris?
Was good, man. It was a mix of vacation and there was like the French E3 happening there. It's called Paris Game Week. That was great. And then my family joined me on the second week, so it was a mix of work, fun, and vacation with the family. It was great. It was great.
That sounds like the dream right there.
Dude, no, that was fun. Really, really. I haven't worked in Europe in a long time, and I was able to like film some good scenes with great girls. So it was fun. And visiting Paris with my family was the best because it was my daughter's first time there. So it was really, really fun.
That's very awesome. So in Paris, you speak French, right, fluently?
Yeah, of course. I was born and raised there.
Do you speak any other language? Because like in Paris, when you go to school, you learn like 6 different languages, right?
Yeah, I speak Spanish. My mom is originally from Spain, so when I was a kid, I used to go on vacation in Spain, and I kept my Spanish from then.
So you speak Spanish, you speak not Paris, you speak French and English.
Yeah, and there was a time when I first started working in Europe. I used to work a lot in Germany and in Italy. So for a long time, I was like pretty good in German and Italian, and but it was like 18 years ago, so I haven't practiced my German or my Italian in so long that it would take me probably a little bit to get back into it.
Do you really need to know how to speak the language? I think there's one like universal language.
Yeah, English is
love.
Usually the.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Sorry, I missed it. Sorry. Like, oh my god, I'm still.
Manuel definitely speaks that language, dude.
I'm still jet lagged, so usually I probably have caught it, but this time I completely missed it. Thanks, man.
It's okay.
To be honest,
Actually,
pumping up English. I was just like, damn, he's really for the English. Okay, that's cool.
You know, actually, the language of love, you know, people don't advertise this much because it's not like, you know, it doesn't fit the, you know, the selling points. But did you know the actual language of love is actually Romanian? Did you know that?
I thought it was
Romanian. Why is it Romanian?
I don't know, but I took Romanian for 4 years in college, and in a class they kept saying, you know, everyone thinks French is the language of love, but it's more of like a, you know, Hollywood thing where they kind of push that to be it, but really it's Romanian.
Oh, I get it. Romanian because like romance. I get it, dude. That actually makes sense.
My back pocket, and then.
English?
Romance.
Like
Romanian.
England?
But then besides Romanians, who speak Romanian?
Yeah, I don't know.
Holy
I'm not
shit,
sure.
You're right.
I have no idea,
It's
dude.
crazy.
Lakari, how's life, dude? How's
Yeah.
everything been, man? Are you ready for the 36-hour legendary marathon?
I am ready. I'm actually fucking very.
You guys
ready
are gonna
for it,
play
man.
what for how long? For 36?
Halo. Legendary. Yeah,
Reach.
Halo Legendary, right? Like the entire series.
Wait, motherfucker, I'm pretty sure you're only getting Reach. So I think you're only playing that legendary, no? Or wait,
I
are they giving us all the games?
I think we're gonna do Halo, Halo CE, Halo 2, and Halo 3.
Yeah.
So
we're
wait,
gonna do
they're
all-
giving us all those games on this release on the 3rd?
Oh wait, it released. I was just gonna do console.
Oh shit. Okay. I thought
Yeah.
you guys were talking about the Halo Reach release that's happening fucking December 3rd. I was like, I'm pretty sure they're not giving us anything but
Dude,
multiplayer.
unpopular opinion. I think Halo Reach is trash.
I like it, but it's the input delays on the mouse suck huge ween. So I mean, dude, we played in this tournament this weekend, and or I don't know when the fuck it was. What, 2 days ago? Not this weekend, but yeah, every single person in the tournament was playing on controller. Dude, I was the only person mouse and keyboard
Oh
Is-
my god.
Jesus.
Is the new Halo like
Why?
looking actual good? Do we know anything about it?
because the
Wouldn't
mouse
it
and
be
keyboard
better on
sucks,
mouse and keyboard?
the aim assist is just fucking bonkers. So it's just like. It was like I was trying to play against professional players with my kneecap blown out. You know what I mean? It was impossible.
Wait, is it actually better on controller?
Yeah, I thought. Is it
Yeah.
better? It
Yeah.
is.
It's
The
better
fuck?
because right now you have the full capabilities of like aim assist. It feels fine for a controller, but on mouse and keyboard, it's like you're dragging your mouse through mud. Like he's got that input delay, so it's like.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah.
Fitz.
So it
Wait.
sucks.
But yeah, Trent,
But I'm
I'm
hoping-
excited for it, man. I can't wait, honestly. I've never played Halo before, so it's gonna
Yeah.
be fun. Get the full experience. How are we gonna do it though? Like, is it gonna be like the split screen, like cut in half? Or...
I have no idea, but we're gonna figure that out when that
Yeah,
comes.
we gotta figure that out.
That's kind of how I do it. I just yeah. Listen, we'll figure it out in that last second
Yeah.
minute.
The last segment. I'm pretty sure there's a way we can both have like a monitor, right? Like two monitors, one for me, one for you.
Yeah, we'll
I think
figure
we
it
can
out.
set that up, maybe. Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
These
That's
motherfuckers
doable.
these motherfuckers about to start system linking Xboxes and shit like old days on their TVs.
Those are the good days, dude. I mean, realistically, like I've heard me and Lakari gonna lose our friendship over this game because in Halo 2, when you die, any of us die,
Yeah.
it restarts the whole
Yeah.
level.
Yep.
Yeah, so I think that's gonna be a big issue. And
Yo, we'll be fine, man. Like,
have you played any of the Halos, Fitz?
I actually haven't, which I feel bad about.
Well-
I'm gonna play the new one, but I never played it growing up. I never played console, so I just never kind of fuck with it.
Well, it's not. I mean, did console even reach to the outworlds in
Bro,
Australia?
we just got electricity like months ago.
Yeah, that's what I was
we're
thinking.
Behind over here.
I was wondering,
Yeah,
like,
it's
when you're doing your
fucked
podcast, are you pedaling the bike underneath your desk to keep the lights
Yeah.
on? Yeah.
That's why I sweat so much when I'm hosting it. It's
No,
a
the
problem.
real problem with Australia was land internet. The mobile internet was amazing. The land internet was awful, right? Is it better now?
The internet's still pretty trash here, but it's
Okay.
they're working on it. You know,
I know your
the government's.
mobile internet-
Dude, the problem with Australia
alright, yeah.
is you guys have to just connect to everywhere else except Australia. That's the problem with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, true.
When you're
Yeah, I
playing
mean,
a
I've been
game,
playing-
some games don't always have Australia servers. You know what I mean? Especially if it's a small ass game and your ass is fucking having to go connect to US servers. You know?
They
Yo,
normally
you
do,
know
but
the
being
most
like a
popular-
content creator, I'm playing with Americans constantly. So I've basically been on US ping for like the last 4 years. So when I play on AU ping, I'm like shooting ahead of people and missing because I'm used to playing like with 250 ping.
Yeah, I play Rust on Australian servers. It's the most cutthroat game. I played it on an Australian server, and nobody killed me. I kept walking around, and I'm not gonna try to do the accent because it'll be crazy. But they're like, "Hey, how you going, mate? Like, you want help building? Like, watch out, your neighbor's a little pesky." And like, I'm like, "What the fuck is this? This is Rust, where like vanilla Rust, you just get called the N-word and then they shoot you."
AU gaming communities are
Oh,
like
the
either
good old
really
days.
toxic or
Holy
like the
shit.
best. Sometimes they're just really friendly. They're decent.
Dude, I actually relate to that on a whole other level that I don't think you would even realize. Like, dude, my community, it's literally, I'm telling you right now, it is literally all Australians, and it's getting to a point where I cannot speak their language anymore. Like, dude, these guys, they show love, they show love the same way like a teen shows love to their parents, just with utter hate. But you can tell it's love,
Yeah,
right?
bro.
Like, people confuse it with some other communities. They say, oh, it's toxicity, they hate you. No. I know they love me because they're loyal. Like, if someone does something to me, these motherfuckers go to war. They put their goddamn fucking kangaroo skin on with their fucking elephant tusk shield, and they're going to fucking war with me, right? Like, but God damn, are these motherfuckers toxic, dude? Holy shit!
It's like a culture of respect, you know. Like you gotta have the capacity to talk shit and receive shit back, and then like when you've established that, you respect each other, and then you'll get along. You know
It's
what I mean?
almost weird how toxic they are sometimes. Like,
It's
kind of crazy.
Yeah, they know how to insult a person, you know. Like
They're really good at that shit, man.
It's a rite of passage. I mean, it's literally a prison colony, right? So.
Yeah, something like that.
I've enabled Crikey for them. It's basically a 3-head for Australians, but no one uses it to trigger them. They use 3-head to because 3-head's for English, but we make a joke that English and Australians sound the same, and man, it pisses them off. So we found some cheap shots, and it's
anytime Fame comes on stream, everyone spams 3-head. It's the funniest shit ever.
Yeah, it's really good.
It sounds like a 3-head.
I found some ways to trigger the Aussies. It's some good stuff, dude. But anyways, let's get started, boys. Did I miss anybody? Devin, how's life? How's everything?
Good, man. I'm working a shitload. Just got a lot going on. Like, we're doing a bunch of stuff at Nerd Fusion, and then also I've got a lot of really crazy stuff doing on the like stream side. I'm trying to do YouTube videos to like kind of dives into like streamer success.
Okay.
I want to do one on you, actually, Train.
I'm down. I'm definitely down, dude. I'm definitely down to do some stuff, yeah.
Like an opportunity to try to figure out like what really makes you tick, and like maybe like an opportunity for you to do like your three season shit.
Oh yeah, the 3 C's. Yo, Andy, mute if you can.
Andy.
Yo, Andy, can you mute?
He's in trouble.
It's all good. Yeah, the 3 C's. Fitz, if you don't know what this is, Summit, Fitz, I think the rest have heard me rant about this. The 3 C's of success on Twitch, dude. You ready for this?
Okay, go.
Community, collaboration. Shit.
I should have guessed. We should have guessed.
Consistency. Thank you. Consistency, community, collaboration, dude. Fuck content. Yeah. Before I had a 4C, but honestly, I realized the content's irrelevant. Just look at my channel. So, so realistically, all you need is collaboration, consistency, and what's the other one? I forgot what it is already.
Content.
No, not content. Content you don't need. I have no content.
Collaboration.
Collaboration, community, and consistency. That's right.
Collaboration, community, consistency.
I feel like there's a lot of really interesting things that make streamers tick, and it would be really cool to make a video series on like the specifics behind each person. I mean, I'm gonna do like a lot of research, like hours, and then like talk to you about it, and then we'll do like a whole series on it. It'd be really fun.
Guys, listen. Stop saying coke, okay? Listen, we have new viewers in here. They're not going to understand your memeing. They're going to think I actually do coke, okay? Can you please hold these memes off until it's a personal stream?
Guys, okay? I don't do coke.
Jesus Christ. S-Fan, how's life, dude? How's everything been?
Dude, it's been really good, dude.
Good. Andy?
Yeah, it's been really good. Well, I wasn't done.
Oh, well, the way you answered was a short. It's been good. It's literally how half the chat and me in high school, you know, our text to girls, you know.
Mirror, man?
Wait, mirror.
Dude.
Oh, wow.
You see, he's got WoW in his mirror. You see that shit?
Huh?
Am I tripping? He's got World of Warcraft.
I'm not playing. I'm not playing. What? I'm gonna F, dude.
Goodness, dude. You know, I was thinking of playing Need for Speed for this podcast, but I was thinking,
I showed
Train's gonna be mad about that because I won't be paying attention as much. And then here you are, you literally PvPing.
Yeah.
Dude, I show my screen for 3.5 seconds and I get stream sniped, dude.
Yeah, you gotta be careful, dude. You gotta be careful when you're.
You're getting teabagged, dude.
Yep.
These guys are going in on you.
And Lakari, I don't know what the fuck's going on back there, dude. Is that a jelly bean, a black jelly bean, or is that a Diglett in the top right corner?
Wait, that's fan art. Oh, Cat actually made that. Cat's
you got Super Saiyan going on. You going Super Saiyan right there? What are you holding? What is that thing that's above your hand?
Oh shit!
Oh, it's a bucket of KFC.
Jesus Christ.
Dude, it's fan art, all right? I'm not responsible for the fan art, okay?
Dude, Lakari,
it's in your wall.
Dude, Lakari literally, Lakari asks me every day, Train, why is my chat so toxic to me? He's sitting here with a tryhard in the back, a bucket of KFC in his hand, and then his listen, we're not done yet. His follower alerts, each person that follows, KFC and watermelon, black, Dodge Charger. Like, these are all of his fucking follower alerts. And he said, Train, why is my community toxic toward me, man?
What was it? What was it like? NMP's channel where you subbed on NMP's channel. It's like, congratulations, you're not racist or something like that.
Okay, well, first off, there's sound effects, not like follower alerts. Like,
oh, there's
come
sound
on,
effects.
Who still uses follower alerts, man? What the fuck?
True, I actually never. Yeah, it's been a long ass time. That's
What do you
actually
mean?
insane.
Who still uses follower alerts? How about people that like where a follower means a lot to them, man?
True,
Yeah,
true. No, you're
Wait,
you're right.
Summit, do you still use them?
I was
No,
actually
hell
thinking
no.
about being more grateful towards followers. Actually, I was thinking about like thanking followers.
I turn my follower alerts off the moment some asshole, by the way, Fitz, from Australia, decided to fucking send 1,000 bot followers to my stream on a daily basis, and it was just sitting there popping up, and my subs would take 60 hours just to catch up. So I just turned these motherfuckers off. And yeah, hey. That's what we did, dude. So I had to turn them off for that reason. Twitch needs to crack down on that bot shit, dude. They gotta crack down on that.
Have you
Can
ever
they
seen the?
stop
Do you
it?
get the
You see it or
jumpers?
not?
I don't know what a jumper is.
It's the Miano hype people. It's like 1,000 bots that they simultaneously post Miano hype.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
Yeah,
It's like the
It's
that's
like a
the
little-
anime girl going like
yeah, the little woo woo. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
looks like she's
What
like
the
spinning.
fuck? I've been getting
Yeah.
one that just recently, last couple of days, it's just random words, and it's just a whole fucking. He'll just plow the whole chat every like maybe 30 minutes or something like that.
Do you do sub only or no?
Yeah, I'll just go sub only, just ban them one at a time. I just have my mods crack out. And I don't
Yeah,
know, dude,
that's what we
else
do
you
too.
you know?
But apparently, there's another way to do it. I think there's a moderator in XQC's chat that knows how to like do a mass thing. But I think I don't know. That's the way I do it too, though. A subscriber only, and then my mods go at it.
Twitch should have a nuke command. That'd be super cool if Twitch did that. Like a command that you could nuke one word, and then everybody that did it in the last like minute or so would get banned.
No, they should change their stupid ass fucking tier 2 and tier 3s that don't equal shit. Give us bigger fucking animated emotes that like we're oh my god, tier 2, look at the fucking benefit instead of one extra shitty emote. So dumb.
Tier 3 should be
Yeah,
gifts.
there's actually no reason to actually tier 3 on this site right now.
Whoa,
You know, I
whoa,
really like
whoa,
that,
chill. Guys,
Unless you're one of the viewers of Trainwreckstv, and then you'd be a fool not to.
no, listen, I'll be honest to you. Yo, if anyone's gonna tier 3A, just gift the 5 subs. You know what I'm saying? Unless you're just so rich it doesn't matter, then I'll take the tier 3 2 my man.
Dude, I remember when like tier 3 subs first came out. I had like 30 tier 3 subs, and then
Any
like
Oilers?
after 3 months, I had only 2. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
It's like the hype.
And you pretty much, it's just one of those things. It's like you either create incentive for them to do it, or they don't. You know what I mean? Or it's
Yeah,
just,
yeah, they don't.
it's
Exactly.
just straight up.
But
You know,
how do you
people
create
support.
incentive? Like,
I mean, dude, lots of different ways. You know what I mean? I know a guy that used to do like his tier 3s. He'd give him like personal, like fucking fitness things. You know what I mean? He kept his tier 3 list like pretty high up there. You know what I'm saying? So it's like there's all sorts of different incentives in the freaking world. You know what I mean? Just gotta think
Twitch
about
could just
You-
snap
you-
them.
actually
You
cute.
guys don't have an
That's a
only
good idea.
You guys don't
What's
have an only fan?
OnlyFans. What is that?
OnlyFans?
Oh,
No, I milk my
Jesus.
titties on.
You're missing out, Summit. That's your next step to
That's the next,
monetization,
you know,
dude.
if you have like pictures of yourself in your speedos, you can put it
Yeah.
on OnlyFans.
I
If
can
you
do that.
want to
Yeah.
go back to
And
the days of
people who-
Hobbs,
I
You
can
know-
show them my showering speedo. You
You
know?
have like exactly. They could have access to your pictures on your OnlyFans by subscribing with
Dude,
it.
Summit, you should come
Oh,
out as like a
interesting.
never nude and do like the pose with like clothes on in the shower.
You know what I do like on Twitch that they added like that first 25 subs ever icon thing. I really
I
like,
like that. The
Yeah.
first
Oh
one,
wait,
I
there's
like
an
that.
icon like that.
and I
Yeah,
feel like they
that's pretty
can.
cool.
I feel like they can do more with stuff like that. Like your first 25 fucking chatters that day, your first 25 subs that day. You know what I mean? They can do some stuff like that.
That'd
Maybe
be awesome.
I agree.
But I do like
Yeah,
that
it's pretty
top, like that top 25 sub shit. Like, dude, that's like a fucking prestigious icon next to your name that fucking no one has. And you know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's crazy.
I
It's
agree.
crazy.
It's pretty cool.
I have only one of the 25 that were the first subs decided to come back, and I'm pretty sure he stopped watching me 2 years ago. I mean, I'm sure we all know how that works, right? I mean, especially some of you guys have 1 million plus followers. I mean, I have 400,000 followers. What are the chances that one of the first 25 are going to come back? I do coke. Do you understand
It's
that?
crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah. So
But when you see it, it stands out because you don't see it
exactly,
often.
exactly. So
Yeah.
I think they got to update how that works. But I want to ask Fitz a question here. How was your
The chat's
transition?
roasting me because I'm not talking. But
Wait,
I'm so new to
is-
Twitch that I can't relate to this discussion.
Wait, is chat open for you? Wait, you have chat open?
Hey, you know while you're
I got
here,
chat open.
I just want to say that it's bullshit
Here.
how easy it is for you guys to transfer to Twitch.
mod
and
juice,
how
you can
hard
ban
it is
anyone.
for Twitch to
You
transfer
say
to YouTube.
that, but I have to put up with a chat filled with normies from YouTube like whenever I'm streaming.
YouTube chat is
Constantly.
worse than Twitch
Like,
chat. Do you ever stream on
the-
YouTube, Fitz?
Yo, I've done it before. These motherfuckers do not know how to act. All right, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
Like
Really?
you guys with like actual proper Twitch communities, I'm envious of, man. I would
No,
love
No.
to,
It
like-
takes time. Yeah. So people don't realize this. Okay.
Yeah.
I actually made
It'll
this
take time.
argument. I brought this up. I think it was yesterday or 2 days ago, and I was saying that like what I talk about, I think it can be related to by the quote unquote normies, by the real world people. Like it's only this Twitch culture and maybe Twitter culture where like people get super sensitive, like what the fuck? What you're saying is incel topic, right? But it's like I think a lot of the YouTubers and shit like that, like YouTube communities would kind of relate to it. Because every time I like do something like with a YouTuber or talk to a YouTuber, all of them like, damn, this dude's speaking facts, right? And then as soon as you come on Twitch, incel, right? So it's super fucking weird. So I kind of know what you mean when you say that they don't know how to act. I think they're still in the they're still in our old Halo and Call of Duty days, right? With their lingos and
Oh yeah, they don't get it
it's
yet.
just they just don't get the culture, you know what I mean? And like
Yeah.
I think Twitch culture is really fun when it's done right. When it's not toxic, it's like it's so
It's
fun.
unique. It's
When
definitely
it's
unique.
done
Yeah,
right, yeah.
it's a thing.
Yeah.
And I don't really like the word normie because you know it's kind of like a pretentious
use
word
pleb.
to use.
Yeah, they have them.
Pleb, you know, whatever. I mean, basically, it's just kind of like a way of people feeling superior for being a part of whatever community that they're a part of, you know. And anyone who's outside of that community, they're like a normie, you know what I mean? But
Mhm.
Not
the
true.
Twitch
They have-
community, when it's done right, it's pretty dope. So
Yeah.
I would.
There you go.
Andy, what the fuck?
I'm sorry, dude. I'm moving. I'll call
Jesus!
you back.
all right.
Christ!
Call back.
Sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I gotta
It's all good. It's all good. Yeah. Just message me on Twitter when you want to join back. I'll add you back.
Okay.
All right,
I'll be
love you,
back
bye.
in a little bit.
Yo, Skusher will fix this thing, please. Thank you. Okay. Where's Slasher at, dude? Slasher begged to come on. He's just always fucking late. But anyways,
You want me to? Yeah, I can tell him.
Get
yeah,
him on
text
here.
him. So, I don't think it's I mean, I guess it would fall in the lines of pretentious. I think it's more of a gatekeeping thing, right? I think it's a full-on gatekeep because there is like I can't explain it entirely, but it's so I'll use the word here to explain what I'm talking about. So for normies, they have their own version of toxicity, right? It's a more polite toxicity and more formal toxicity. So it's not the modern toxicity you expect from, oh, shut the fuck up, right? But they have their own little cliques and groups in their own normie groups. And they have their own, like, you know, they'll call streamers like me, they'll sit there in high road, right? Like the normie groups, what they do is, instead of saying, fuck you, you're ugly, they'll say, oh, this guy, man, he looked like he was the bully back in high school. Or this guy, man, you know, he probably
Normies just speak their mind, dude. They're
No.
anonymous.
Normies
They're
have like
part of
a
the wave.
normies have like a churchgoers shit talk, right? But it's still the same shit talk. It's just more formal. And so what happens is you have a split, right? The word normie is the same thing as incel or boomer. It's used to discredit the person without giving an actual argument to why they should be discredited, right? It's just a throwaway word to say, okay, incel, okay, boomer, okay, normie, right? It's just an easy diss to
we
move
go through
on.
words like this, like candy on Twitch. New word, there's a new word every month.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
just
yeah.
how it goes, you know.
That is true, man.
I saw somebody in Twitch chat say the most like ridiculous, like I'm trying to be insulting, but this is like how like this is it was so bad it was funny, right? Check your attitude at the sink where you have dishes that you never wash, bro. Like that, like, and it was genuinely
Okay,
like, it was
try hard
shit
insult.
right there.
yeah, it's like trying really hard to be insulting. I was like, dude, this is just terrible. Like,
Yeah.
Check your attitude
so
at the
bad.
sink.
Wait,
Yeah.
what? I don't get it.
Twitch chat
Exactly.
will just like
Check your
they'll just
attitude.
Check your
lock in.
attitude at the sink. This shit needs washing. you know?
Yeah, the normies feel like they have something to say. You know, they think their opinion matters, so they're very like high and mighty. Their hands on their hips, like I don't like this guy at all. You know, I think this guy lacks
Some of
character.
them
Oh,
Googled
goodness,
insult
dude.
it. Like, they
Oh,
Googled it.
every guy who has the name Captain his name on Twitter on the Sea of Thieves community, dude. Oh my goodness gracious, those are the high road, 100%.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy, he called that guy a bitch. You see that, dude? What a toxic guy, dude.
It's
Yo,
that like
look at that.
holier than thou attitude
never-
that is characteristic of like 14-year-olds. You know, where they
Yeah.
just become self-aware and they think they know everything. That's,
Yeah.
you know,
They
that's
can
the
do
worst.
no wrong, but everyone else does, and they'll find you.
Yo, speaking of that, someone I saw one of your tweets about like it was some dude on Sea of Thieves, and he was like talking
Yeah, I
about,
retweet Captain every now and then.
you should be more like PG-13 or like family friendly. I forgot what it was all about, but
it's because the devs on the asked me to be on a dev stream, and that was like, so apparently it was a real big victory for the Sea of Thieves community like a year ago when me and the devs were talking about it, but we decided there was a little too much controversy going on, around me at the time to jump into it. So then, we waited a really long, so they, the guys who were really pissed about it, like took that as a real big victory, like fuck you Summit, like the devs aren't going to be fucking playing with you, bitch, and then, lo and behold, like 9, 10, like months later, we're on a fucking dev stream and they were not happy about it. I think it's so great. It's hilarious.
That's actually hilarious.
So the last like 100 podcasts, we've had people in chat saying, no more streamer topics. Talk about things that chat can relate to. These topics are this, that, boring, sleep, blah blah blah. Right. So I decided to do a new, bring back a thing I used to do, which is a topic list on my Reddit. And the same people who complain about topics, here are their suggestions.
Yo, God.
Here we go.
Train.
Wait, real quick. I gotta say this. So here are their suggestions. From Heroism, he says, talk about Joe. Someone else goes, who's Joe? He goes, forehead Joe Mama. So there's one of the assholes.
Oh man, he would got me too. That was about to be my question. Who's Joe?
Let's go next.
What a fucking genius.
Do you watch Teen Wolf? What a great comment. Really good, dude. Let's see. New game / Stadia. I think we talked about that 17 times. So my point is, it's not as easy as people complain about and think it's easy, right? Topics, just let them flow, let them go. I just want to announce this show.
Shoot the shit.
Exactly. So I just wanted to drop that there. But if anyone does have good topics, go ahead and post it right here, boys.
So I actually went through that whole Reddit post to build the topic list. Yeah. All the people that are saying, oh yeah, we don't want streamer topics. How about they all recommend streamer topics? Fake manipulative streamers that paint a picture for their community but are truly evil when the spotlight is off them. That's a topic.
That's PG-13.
Online culture and how these communities have lots of pros and cons. Some are cult-like. Literally, if you guys bitch about having streamer topics, then every suggestion is a fucking streamer topic.
What I want to know about chat is they don't actually know what they want.
Exactly.
Chat doesn't know what they want until they see it, right? They think they know what they want, but they actually have no idea. You have to give them something and then see how they react to it.
It is for the most part our field of expertise for just talk about shit like that. You know what I mean? Just someone does a podcast for fucking boxing or something like that. But Joe Rogan brings on guys that are special, have their specialty, and that's what's kind of cool about that podcast. You know what I mean? Because it's different every time, but.
I think the vast majority of people are just happy, man. They're happy to be here. That's what I think. We just talk about shit we want to talk about, and it'll be a good show.
Hell yeah.
True. Yeah.
I agree.
Have a good
So-
time.
Fuck it, dude.
Especially when we talk about the meta of what we're going to talk about for 30 minutes,
Yeah, or an hour.
We always start with a topic and we go on a tangent on so many other.
It goes into subtopics. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter where we start,
Yeah, I feel you on that. I agree.
I think at the end of the day, people don't mind, dude. I think and even if we fuck up, people don't sweat it, dude. The way that one thing that's amazing about the internet today is just how fast shit moves. You can fuck up so bad, and in 2 weeks, just everybody's forgotten about it because it's the next thing,
Because there's so many people fucking up, dude.
That's right.
Well, it's people fuck up, but people that are outraged, they don't actually care. It's just their entertainment for the day. That's the thing to remember.
I'm that guy. You know what I mean? I'm all about that. It's entertaining as fuck, dude. And I love
just click on some drama.
Keemstar because he's got the drama all the time, man. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I can agree with that. It's fun to it's fun to review it as long as you're not involved. It's fun to review it, look at it, talk about it. But
it sucks you joiners,
Yeah, but being involved is fucking dumb because what you said is completely on point. It's just a lot of people are just making a big deal out of nothing because it gives them power, it gives them relevancy. That's what it is. So I completely agree with that. I wanted to ask you, Fitz. We kind of went over it a little bit, but how was the transition coming to Twitch? How was seeing it live? No edits, no cutting out, just kind of being there. Getting triggered. Can't hide the screen. Can't walk. How do you manage?
It's been more or less okay. I think now that I've been at it for a couple months, I'm starting to understand the negative mental health aspects of streaming on Twitch semi-consistently. It's just a different animal.
I'm asking. On YouTube,
bro. I mean, on YouTube, I came up on CS:GO primarily, but I've never my content's never been about gaming. It's always just been about jokes over gameplay. You know what I mean?
Gotcha,
So like
gotcha.
just funny moments. So Twitch is different for me because Twitch, you're live the whole time. I'm not cutting out all the boring shit. So when I'm not being entertaining, I get like anxiety. I'm like, oh my
Oh,
god,
that's
I
weird.
can't say
It's
anything.
weird. Too
Yeah,
much
it's
weird.
downtime and it's
Right?
real awkward. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just getting used to it. You know, that's the weirdest part about it.
Yeah,
Have you-
I believe it.
Have you found that like you enjoy Twitch on like a different level than you enjoy YouTube? Like how's it been different for you?
It's easier in some ways and more difficult in others. Like, I like the immediacy of it. I like that I can just turn on my stream and like that's my content. But you know,
That's right
it
there.
does-
I don't know how you guys do it as YouTubers. How do you wake up every day? You're just like, fuck, what do I record today? You know what I mean? It's like being a variety stream. How? You know?
Dude,
10 times
I mean,
I feel
like
like
my videos for YouTube, it was like work. You know, it was like I had to get all these clips and then compile them and make this thing I was proud of. With Twitch, I
Yeah.
can. It's just what it
chill-
is.
Chill
you know?
out. Yeah. Okay.
But that being said, if I have a stream where I feel like I wasn't being very entertaining, I will feel bad after it. I'll be like, "Fuck, like that sucked." I tried it harder next time, you know.
You
So
get that a
that's
lot.
the
You get that a
difference.
lot. That'll
I
never
see.
go away there.
to give you a little bit of a, you know, even though you're a huge content creator, to give you a little bit of advice. Usually on Twitch, at least, this is how it works. The days you're feeling great and awesome, at least for me, they're complete dog shit and underwhelming. The days where you don't want to go live, you're like, man, I'm fucking burnt. You go live, it is a goddamn juicy stream. It is great. Everything is going right. Goddamn, better than that, your
Why do you think
statistics
that
are
is?
6 times. I don't know. It could be it could be your own expectation that's more realistic in that time because you're kind of down. I'm not sure.
It's like
but
going to the gym. It's the same shit when you go to the gym, dude. You feel like
Totally.
shit, and then you get yourself up and you go, and it's the
You
fucking
get the
best,
best
workout.
yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Because your back's
Oh,
against the
man.
wall, I guess. So you have no other option than to just like fight it and be entertaining or get your energy
I think it's
up,
just
guess.
completely fucking random. You're having a shitty day and you're just like, fuck, I don't want to stream, but you just happen to, when you do push through and stream that day, and it just happens to go like a fucking crazy supportive day. Like you made 10 grand that day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you got fucking 5,000 subs.
Because
and
I
you're
felt like
"Damn,
shit.
I'm glad
Well,
I
you,
decided to
you,
stream
you made
today."
you made 10 grand that day.
Yeah, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, listen, we all know how Twitch goes. You can fucking log on one day and Beast is giving you $100,000 when you have 0 viewers or something. Who fucking knows? You know what I
That's
mean?
true. Yeah. Yeah. There's always that crazy opportunity. It's like every piece of content you make could be the one that like takes you off.
Exactly. And it's like you grind and you grind for that, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I agree with that. As far as as far as the games you play, so you came from CS:GO, dude. Listen, we gotta grind some goddamn CS:GO, dude. Listen, I'm to Gold Nova. I'm about to surpass the boys. I'm going global elite. You're gonna catch me in FPL. Listen, I'm gonna bring the CS:GO scene back with one finger.
Let
I'm
it
gonna
go.
bring it
Silver
back.
one.
Let's just wait till Project A comes out, bro, and we'll just go ham.
What's
What
Project
is
A?
Project A?
That's right. Isn't that Riot's new? Riot's FPS game. What was that? Am I saying it wrong? Was it not called Project
No,
A?
that's right. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Riot
Yeah,
is
it's
an
their-
FPS?
It's Riot
Right.
CS:GO
Oh, they're
kind of
making
game.
a
And
card
fighting.
game,
Yeah.
FPS, and a fighting game. Yeah.
Making
Yeah.
a competitor, and I was told that it was pretty good. It was pretty good by someone that I trust in the Counter-Strike scene for a long time. So he says it's going to be a fucking good competitor. So
Yeah,
I'm hoping for
Riot's-
that game, man.
Riot's going all in on esports. They're
What
basically making.
crazy, right?
Yeah, I want to
Yeah,
see the fighting
Yeah.
game. I'm curious
I
about that
personally
fighting
like-
game. Too.
I love
I
it.
really
Man,
like
yeah,
Riot
my
as
man.
esports.
Yeah.
I think like they treat their fucking esports guys on the top. They're like legends. Like they make those cool videos about them and stuff. I don't know. I think it's cool as fuck.
They
that they're doing that.
pioneered like so much of what esports is now. The franchising and the entire
Absolutely.
meta of it, the content generation, the stories, narratives. Yeah,
Even
everything.
the fucking free to play, like that whole fucking spiel that we're
Yeah.
going through now.
Dude,
It's
the
like,
coolest part about Riot too is, which I will say this, you know, the one issue I have is kind of their sensitivity on, censoring, like it's not even PG-13, it's like PG-9, right? But the one thing I like about them is, man, they're like connected. Like you know, like for Steam, you're lucky to catch a robot. You know what I mean? You're lucky to catch a robot to talk to. Like if you get to an automated system, you're fucking lucky. We're talking 1 in a million go buy a fucking Powerball, right? But with Riot, dude, like they're so easily connected. Like I can talk to them whenever. They're super awesome, super chill.
We're
It's
talking
like-
about their support system, like if you need help or something.
yeah, or just on Twitter or support system. Yeah, just the
Like they
fucking,
hit you back quick stats.
they hit you back quick. Yeah, there's no pretentious weird vibe. It's just really really cool. So shout
I
out to
hope
that
that
person.
game pops, man.
That's gonna be exciting. I think Hearthstone players are probably a little excited about it, and Counter-Strike players are definitely gonna be stoked about that shit. And what was the other one? So it's a card
I hope-
game. It's a shooting game.
hope they have
What
loot
else?
boxes.
Was there?
Fighting
Card game, shooting game, and an
A
ARPG.
fighting game. Oh, an AR. Oh, wait.
Yeah,
an
there's
ARPG.
going to be a WSK ARPG too, and every single game is designed from the ground up to be esports type of game.
Wow, that is
Yeah.
gonna be so cool, man.
I like that they have like League of Legends character in a fighting game. That's cool.
Well, it's cool they're building a whole cohesive world around it. Like they're going to have the same kind of. I think the only game that's actually out of the world is Legends of Runeterra, but I could be wrong on that. I think every game is like in world.
Oh, I'm stoked about that. I'm gonna be.
Yeah,
it's
it's
gonna
gonna
be
be
a lot of
cool.
fun. Yeah.
Think they'll have loot boxes or no?
Dude, Train.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
We need an intervention, bro.
I swear I was about to say that.
Dude,
And have a
Oh,
shooting.
shit.
It's like impossible to have a shooting game now after the whole Counter-Strike deal without skins in them now. You know what I'm saying? So,
There's too much money, dude. And if there's one thing that Riot gets well, it's money making, dude. If you ever play Teamfight Tactics, like
Mhm.
that fucking Train, do you remember those like little eggs? Did you buy those? For the little dudes that you can like you open an egg and it gives you like a part of an animal and you have to combine the parts to make a super animal or whatever.
yeah.
geniuses, man.
Yeah, that was some money making opportunity right there.
Yeah, it was good stuff.
They're masters of it, man. So every one of their games is gonna be they'll find a way to make it worse for their CS:GO game.
What was the first game to like implement loot boxes or gambling or anything like that? Does anyone remember when it cropped up? Because it's a genius idea.
It's
No.
gotta
I
be
only remember
EA.
CS.
You reckon CS?
What, like Battlefield or Battlefront or something?
I
Maybe.
think it's
apparently.
Probably was. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna
FIFA.
say I think it's gotta be EA.
On what
Yeah,
game?
it's
specifically
gotta
do you
be
think?
EA.
That's gotta be EA. They're the only
It's
ones.
like fuck the
Yeah.
game. We don't know specifics, but it's probably
Yeah.
Probably yeah. Yeah.
that is so funny. Oh goodness gracious!
Was it? Hold on. Let's think about this. Was it Battlefield?
When it came out for Counter Strike, I can tell you guys it was so fucking huge that my viewership like tripled. It was when skins popped up like that. It was bonkers huge.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
I can't imagine it was like if it was done before, if it was done to that extent, or you know what I mean? Because it couldn't.
I don't know.
Did
FIFA had like.
Did CS:GO actually start like the whole loot box craze thing?
No, that's what
We're trying to figure out. I think I feel like FIFA might be the correct
I think
answer.
they
I think it was
sparked it.
TF2.
I
Was
think
it?
that CS:GO put it on the map way fucking bigger than it was before, though.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
FIFA
true.
was huge, but like with a very specific community of people who actually fucking like sports and shit. But like they were buying those card packs, bro, and YouTubers were making a lot of money like off card
Bro,
pack
that's
videos
all
and
I
stuff.
see on FIFA streams is, hey, I don't even know what any of them mean either. I see on Twitter like, hey, dude, I'm opening shit for tots. And I'm just like, I don't know what tots is.
Yeah.
And when I go to these streams, everyone's opening cards. They're looking at cards. They're checking out packs. I don't really see too much playing, but it's
It's
yeah,
the UK market, my dude.
beginning of time. Yeah, it's
But I
like
think FIFA came late on
that's
those.
a gold mine.
I don't think they were the first ones.
The loot
First one
box
for what?
monetization in FIFA is getting insane. Some of the latest versions of it, like they're just crazy. To even like flush out like a team or anything, you have to open boxes and stuff.
Really?
EA just gets worse and worse every time they come out with
I
something.
mean, bro, I mean, do you blame them? How many FIFAs have come out now where it's it's a working fucking business model, right? And that FIFA, every year it's just like this is gonna fucking slam money. You know?
Yeah, and it's
If it ain't broke, don't
exacerbated.
fix it.
It's exacerbated by the fact that like it doesn't seem like any of these like quote boycotts or whatever make a damn bit of difference. Like no matter
No
how much
chance.
people bitch about Reddit or Blizzard or whatever, yeah, it doesn't fucking matter. Like people just go buy this shit anyway.
Companies
it's
are
kinda like
realizing
streaming,
as
right?
well.
Like you know how like
Yeah, they're exactly. I think they're
Like
starting
they
to
know
understand.
now. They're like,
Yeah.
people are kicking up a fuss. Who the fuck cares, bro? We're gonna
You
make
know
just as
Blizzard
much money
does.
next year doing the same shit.
Yep, Blizzard knows, dude. Like they're just like, fuck it, dude. All you fuckers will be on Diablo 4 next year that are holding
Bro,
signs right
look at I mean, how long has
They-
people been complaining about Call of Duty? Oh, it's the same game every year. Oh, it's the same game every year, and they fucking
Yeah.
like blew up in mobile sales, like what 148
That's-
millions or something like that.
That
Like,
falls
some
back
crazy
into our
shit.
earlier argument, I think, of people being outraged or pissed off for no reason.
Yeah.
They're complaining, but they're gonna play at the end of the day. It goes to the World of Warcraft
Yeah.
boycotting shit too, right? They're boycotting, but you know damn well they're going back home, throwing their sign away, and logging right back into World of Warcraft.
People who
Right.
who the fuck actually people who have the time to actually complain like on a forum about this stuff, like they're only doing it because they need to feel like their voice is heard. I mean, at the end of the day, like their actions don't align with what they're saying at all.
Well,
Like,
I also at the end of the day, I'm not going to say that complaining doesn't get anywhere because I complain a fuckload, and shit gets changed. So I imagine it's the same
It
for
fixed the
views.
Sonic movie. That's the one thing it's
That
fixed.
boom.
Oh, yeah,
That's
true.
a
True,
good
actually.
example. Yeah. So sometimes it's a good thing, you know what I'm saying, and sometimes it gets devs to push forward on stuff.
Yeah, I'm glad there are people that complain, but at the same time, like
The right motherfuckers, the right motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? The casuals, they don't know what they want, dude. I've preached this to the end of time, man. I'm telling you. The casuals, as much as they know what they think that they want, as much as the casuals, the audience are the ones that are buying your game, it's like they don't know what's good for the game. And so many games are just like fucking put themselves 6 feet in order because of that. It's fucking annoying.
Yeah.
I don't know why I decided to start ranting about that. Apologies. Just keep going.
All good.
Oh,
Nah,
you're
dude,
good.
that's what it's about, dude.
Yep. So as far as the YouTube life goes, I wanted to get to this, but we keep going on tangents, which is the best. It means it's a good synergized cast. So, you know, how's the YouTube life? You know, how's that avenue? Would you say it's closer to, you know, everyone says Twitch is high school, right? Would you say YouTube's closer to high school, or would you say Twitch is more high school-y, clicky-wise, you know, as far as PG-13 goes, you know, shit like that?
Twitch
Motherfucker, they can't even cuss on YouTube. Sorry to cut you off. Go on.
Bro, I cuss nonstop. My videos are like YouTube hates my content. Like, my content is like anti-YouTube politics. All I do is tell offensive ass jokes and swear and shit. So, but you know, yeah, Twitch definitely does feel like high school. That's one thing I said like early on. I was like, this is high school right here, which I like because it's friendly. You know, it's not like the worst. But
Do you ever get demonetized?
High school friendly?
Yeah,
Yo,
like,
what was
high
your
school's.
experience?
I don't know what high school is
a
in
weird
New
high school.
Zealand,
What high
but
school did you go to?
yeah, you know, I actually went to a really fucking high school.
You went to a hostile high school or what? Lakari?
I was raised on a field.
Hell yeah, dude.
You know.
It was cutthroat as hell, man.
It's like
Dude,
every day
high
you went
school
to
was the most
school, you needed to have
unfriendly
your
time.
fucking
Tanner
shank
was
on you or
always
something or
there
what?
waiting for me in class, looking at me. He
Twitch
wanted
is like
me.
high school because most people are friendly on the surface, but everyone's talking behind each other's backs. Is drunk
Yeah.
all the time. You know? And it's all fueled by these bystanders on LSF, just like fueling the action, just like seeing what's it's weird. It's a
You
weird
know what's
thing.
crazy, actually?
All man, nothing. You know what I mean?
Dude, you know what's
don't
crazy,
know.
actually? I saw a, so all this recent bullshit going on with, you know, all the bullshit. I saw this post, okay, and it was a top post, and I don't think the person posting realized it. I don't think anyone on the live stream Phil noticed it, but I pointed it out to my community, and they realized how dumb it looked. So there's a top post of someone showing that the individual involved had their Instagram deleted. And in the screenshot, they didn't realize like how embarrassing it looked, right? So in the screenshot, the Instagram deleted, you see one tab that says livestream fail new posts. You see another tab that says livestream fail submit a post. Then you see another tab that shows the individual's Twitch page. And you should see another tab showing the individual's Instagram. Like, this person's in a goddamn like CIA command center checking live, up to date what he can post, what's already been farmed, what karma's going on, what can he still get, what last he can beat the dead horse for, like, what can he get out of this still? He's like analyzing, and no one really realized that in the screenshot, this is embarrassing, right? Like, we literally got a screenshot of what we all speculate is going on, and we got the proof of it. Like, people are sitting there waiting, just looking, like, waiting to type the 6 paragraphs out that they've saved on their Google Docs from 6 months ago. Google Docs is a bad example because it falls into the joke. Fuck. But you know what I mean, right? So it was definitely funny to see that.
Dude, there's like people
Yeah.
that I swear to God, like the combined research for like some like theses for fucking like saving the world from like viral infections are like shorter than the shit that people research on LSF. Like there are literal people that can get like PhDs and shit with the time they spend on that stuff. It's amazing.
I agree.
Yeah,
Every
it's
time some
fucking
drama
crazy.
drops, I sit there and I just think like, thank God these motherfuckers have no idea who I am, because
Not yet.
at some point, you
The
know,
internet's
they're
got some
gonna fuck
problems
with
with
it.
motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? Dude, the internet saves a lot of things, you know what I mean? Even like some of the games that fucking suck huge wiener, they'll come through and like some mod or some fucking unknown dude will just fix it, you know, and put it on Reddit.
Mhm.
Is there a YouTube equivalency besides like Keemstar that like, you know, a site, you know, like for League, they have their own little drama section that Dom talks about all the time. He's hated on there. Is there a YouTube equivalency of a site that's like keeping track, like pretty much like a TMZ, you know, TMZ for Hollywood, Livestream Fail for Twitch? Is there a YouTube equivalency?
Not that I know of, man. I mean, it's probably just Keemstar's comment section, but fuck, like, don't enter that place. You know what I mean? Like, like
The shadow
I don't know.
realm.
YouTube is really no man's land compared to Twitch. Twitch is crazy because there's so much, there's such a huge audience for it, but it's like so compact and like, you know. But YouTube is just
feel like-
spread out. You could do
I feel
anything
like-
on YouTube.
You guys on YouTube, like, do more with each other. You know what I mean? Like whether it be drama that's driving each other's channels, or a lot more collaborations where you're traveling to each other and stuff. And there's not that much of that on Twitch, minus like the IRL section.
It's just easier to get away with being shameless on YouTube because it's not live. So you can like, get into all kinds of weird collabs with other people. But I've never really. It's more the vloggers that do that kind of stuff, I think.
Yeah, YouTube is kind of a little bit more shameless than Twitch is.
Well, it's because it's all behind the scenes. It's all edited.
Yeah.
There's
On
a
Twitch,
lot
it's
of
exposed, so
YouTubers-
everyone knows how scuffed you are. But on YouTube, you can.
There's
plot.
a lot of YouTubers that like depend on these feuds, right? Like they love the feuds that happen between other YouTubers
Yeah.
because it just drives so much traffic.
I can't imagine having that kind of career. It sounds so stressful and unpleasant.
No shit, it does. Yeah, it does. It feels like you'd be taking an L at any point in time, and you don't know when. You know?
I'm sure the money makes up for it, but I'm not the kind of person that could do that shit.
Yeah, I feel it.
Yeah, that sounds
It's crazy.
All right, well, that was a fun opener right there, Devin. Devin, go ahead. Let's start it off. Pick a nice topic. Is Slasher available? Where the hell's Slasher at?
He didn't get back to me. Don't
He
know what's
literally
up with
sent me
him.
a fucking loving message like, "Hey, Train, sorry if anything is this way, blah blah blah. Please have me on time." I'm like, the fuck? Okay, sure, buddy. Like, guys,
Really?
are fucking...
That's out of character. Yeah,
Bullshit! You're lying.
I'll read it to you. Give me a sec.
it's out of character.
I can't imagine him saying
He
that.
goes, "Hey, I know we haven't played Counter-Strike since that one game, and I know things were tough.
No, he's lying.
I swear. Listen. No, listen. I swear. Listen.
I know things are tough.
Listen, we good. Listen, we good? Question mark. You want me in on tonight? Question mark. I said, yeah. Just be cool, positive vibes, no bullshit. He goes, I mean, last week was a great show. CS got me heated, but if you play with 4 pros, then okay, I shouldn't have read that part. But listen, the point is, listen. Then I said I'm Golden Nova 2, and he said, fuck me, and that was the conversation.
I'm confused. Wait, he thought like having a bad day on Counter-Strike would jeopardize him getting on the
No,
show,
because-
so he had to ask you?
No, because like we haven't hung out much, and like I always before every show I have to tell Slasher to chill out, right? Because like since Slasher's a journalist, right? Like, and he's just looking for the next scoop. I don't want to be in a situation where I bring him on. You guys are just trying to chill. You've avoided drama. You've avoided the spotlight and the sense of negativity. And then Slasher's looking for his next scoop. So I'm like, listen,
I like
chill.
Slasher.
Yeah, I like him too, but I have to make sure
But-
to let him know this.
What Train is saying is that Slasher has nothing to lose. That's the thing.
Exactly.
Yeah, and when he goes ham, he goes hard, and sometimes it's like, whoa.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So we all love him, but yeah, that's what it's about.
I like that.
Yeah.
I like that.
I love the dude, but you
yeah.
just gotta be a little. Yeah, hey, listen, I gotta watch out for the boys.
I hear you.
Yeah.
Gucci.
Anyways, Devin,
Well,
take it away.
How
First
about
topic.
this? Since we're talking about YouTube, how about this YouTube COPPA shit, Fitz?
Yeah, I mean, I heard about it. I haven't looked too much into it
I'm gonna
because,
piss.
like I said, I'm the opposite of the channels that are affected by
Doesn't
it.
affect.
is
but-
that?
Well, it might affect you because you're Fortnite. That's what I worry about. But
because
like,
I'm what, sorry?
you're
Sorry, what's
Fortnite.
the topic?
Oh,
Okay, so
not so much anymore, but yeah.
So YouTube's coming out with something called the COPPA Act. Basically, they lost a lawsuit with the FCC, and they're going to have to change all channels on YouTube that have anything to do with kids. They're
Oh, yeah,
demonetizing them. They're removing all comments and likes from the channels, and they are and basically, if you run a kids channel on YouTube, you are fucked.
No
You're not gonna-
fucking shit.
Because
crazy.
kids don't know the difference between an advertisement and content,
That's right. That's right. So basically, the government has said that because they just because kids can't differentiate, exactly like you said, that it's wrong to advertise to them. So there's going to be no personalized ads, which is pretty much your entire CPM. So, and for perspective of how massive this is, people were making more money off of kids and higher CPMs on YouTube than any other thing. Then there were people that were making like toy opening channels with like fucking 50 million views per video
Yeah,
and
man.
shit. Crazy ass shit.
I'm worried about Ryan's Toys reviews, man. He's giving me out on the street. He's struggling.
Dude, that poor
He's
little
only
kid,
made what
dude.
300 million. Like he's fucked. His whole life ruined because of this act.
That's
It's
actually
ridiculous.
That's actually super crazy.
It's
That
probably
is
one of the
game-changing.
biggest changes to ever come to YouTube, honestly.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. As
Yeah,
a matter of
and-
time, I guess, because advertising to kids is like it's always been a serious thing in advertising. But I feel like the internet's got all these blind spots. But it's finally
Oh, yeah.
happening. They're finally
And
cracking
I
it.
guess
can see
YouTube,
why it
YouTube was like, hey, you guys have 4 months to change channels content.
Yeah.
See you soon.
Yeah, and then that was 4 months ago, and then they come out and they're like, all right, fuckers. And so now if you're a YouTuber, you have to flag if your content can even be seen by kids. That's why I worry about gaming channels, because they've said that their algorithm is going to detect what they think is for kids, and they'll take action on your account if they determine that your content is for kids, which could be
all the kids that watch my channel have set their age to 18 to 65, so I'm set. I'm fine.
Oh, nice, dude.
Did you flag your channel just I never make shit for kids?
No, but I should probably do that, right?
It'll pop. You won't be able to make a video until you do. It'll pop up and be like, yeah.
I posted
Damn,
videos
what
recently. Weird.
If you go into the studio.
Is the YouTube like ad revenue still fucked up?
What do you
They
mean by
fix
fucked
it.
up?
Oh,
Like,
you
I
mean like
remember before-
Apocalypse style?
Yeah, like I remember before they like you made absolutely no money.
It depends
Oh.
on the industry. CPMs are pretty good across the industry for most stuff still.
I feel
But
like
some stuff
Yeah,
you
it
just get
depends on
annoyed
where
by.
you're at.
Exactly.
Like the kids
yeah.
channels always made the most money. People who are in Google preferred, like Logan Paul and other like little channels like that, make fucking ridiculous amounts of money. Like channels like mine that are filled with swear words and like inappropriate topics have always been. And gaming, like
Gaming's
shooting
like
games, shafted.
gaming's like $4 to $8 usually, sometimes less. And then like if you're in politics or if you're in like any kind of like LGBTQ issues, that's like instant demonetization. You don't make anything off those videos now.
wow, man.
That's
Dude, YouTube's been in a constant state of fucked for a while now. It feels like there's always been like I always see people complaining about algorithms and their videos getting demonetized for some stupid shit and it's just like it feels like it's like their whole system is kind of shaky right now.
yeah. That's why they're all coming to Twitch because Twitch is more
sure.
stable.
It's
Makes
well,
sense.
Twitch
Yeah,
is
that's why
this
I'm
is
here.
this is like eventually going to happen to Twitch too. It's just that YouTube is like bigger, right? So they're hitting it first.
Yeah.
But I had a video go out about a week ago. I was doing the thing on like FaZe Jarvis, and what the title of my video was lifetime ban, and it got demonetized because lifetime ban was wrong. Like YouTube thought it was wrong, so I changed the title to "What Should Have Happened to FaZe Jarvis," then it okayed it. That's how dumb the monetization system is.
So yeah, so their shit's a little
Yeah.
weird. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I literally, just re-render videos if they get demonetized and
Yeah.
upload them with no changes, and they'll go green. Like it's,
Yep.
the system's
Something,
fucking ridiculous.
Is something like that going to affect live streaming over on YouTube? You know?
I don't know. I've never live streamed on YouTube because I feel like it kind of kills your channel if you're doing it all the time. Like
Really?
if
Why
they're
do you think
popping up in people's sub boxes. I think if you're trying to upload consistent content as well on the same channel, then it I think it makes the audience.
You know what is
grow
so
tired of you.
fucking ironic about that is I think reruns kill Twitch channels,
Yeah, they do.
They do, yeah.
which
I
is so
don't-
fucking crazy. That's polar
Wait,
opposite.
I agree.
Why do you feel that way, Summit?
No, I don't. Okay, well, I think killing channels is the wrong way to put it. I do think that it just it waters down the content a tad. That's all. I just think that a little it's too much. You know what I'm saying?
So I wonder, like, depending on the content. So, like, a streamer I'll use an example of is like someone that's been on the show and is like really cool, like Kit Boga. I feel like he can do reruns really well because his content like is it like passes over, right? Like he doesn't need to be there for it. It could be like
Yeah.
a one or the other. But
Okay.
but for some channels, it actually does really bad.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
wouldn't be my recommendation to people to do reruns if you're looking to grow a channel. You know what I mean?
For someone like you do a lot of like chat interaction and like a lot of like live plays and shit like that. So probably pretty bad.
Yeah,
but like for someone that does like kind of like
I
more
can,
VOD
I can
content-
understand how like someone like that can do decent
Yeah.
with it, though, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, it's also
But I
one
just
of
thought
those
it
things
was
where, like, if you're putting yourself out there so much, you want to make your viewers want to see your content, right? But if your content's always out there, it kind of loses some of its appeal, right?
Yeah, of course. That's why when people take huge breaks and come back, there's a little kick behind it. You know what I'm saying? They got a
Yeah,
little weight.
exactly.
Do you think that like do you think there's ever a good situation to do reruns if you're not somebody like Kit Boga? In your guys'
I
opinion?
just don't think you should be doing reruns consistently. I don't think reruns in themselves are like, oh yeah, fuck it, I'll pop a rerun on right now. I just personally wouldn't do it consistently.
Yeah, like maybe if
Anything
you're gone for like
story-related.
a week or something.
Yeah, if you're gone for a week, you want to throw some shit up for your boys. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I understand that, but it's like every single time you are off, you're putting in a rerun. I just don't like shit like that. I just
Yeah.
So one example, we have a little bit of hard data on this, but we haven't done like a Twitch ride study. But one thing we do every year is we do in October, like Halloween month for Dan's Gaming.
Oh yeah,
And
that's
It like
that's its own
kills.
beast.
Yeah, it, like,
absolutely.
it kills it. So like what he does is he'll play horror games while he's live, then he'll
Mhm.
shut off and it will be like past Dan doing
Yep.
horror
But
games
he's
like
been doing
Silent Hill
that.
and shit.
That's like
years.
I would say that's in itself though. He's been working that in for years now,
Yeah.
and he is a sole he's just one of the guys that is just become like a thing on Twitch. You know what I mean? And like he does it so well. I wouldn't say that would work for too many people.
Another big thing about that too is that we don't use the rerun feature for that. We actually physically pipe the video through, so it acts like a real stream. And
So it's continuous.
Yeah, and I think that actually makes a big difference because I think like the actual rerun feature, it changes it changes things a little bit.
Plus, in my opinion, someone like Dan's Gaming, who's been just a staple in the community, it's kind of cool to go back and watch some of his old stuff. In my opinion.
Sure.
So, like I said, it's just a little bit different of a beast.
It's like crazy to see him play like Silent Hill from like 5 years ago. That's
Looking
unreal.
completely different, right?
Yeah, dude.
It's actually crazy in general to see any streamer like 5 or like 6 years ago.
You know,
like,
one of
how
the
much
saddest things about Twitch is that they delete VODs after 90 days. I fucking hate
Dude,
that.
That is so. It didn't always used to be like that too. You'd be able to go back to the fucking day you started, and then
Damn,
when Twitch got
really?
too big.
Yeah.
When Twitch got too big, though, they had to stop doing that.
Yeah, it
Dude,
makes me
I-
sad.
I still have my old, like, whenever I first started streaming on YouTube. Like, I still have that stuff on my YouTube channel.
Oh man. So
Yeah, and you go
bad.
back and you're like, holy shit, that's me. Like what?
It's weird. Like, just how I talk and everything
Yeah,
is so
it's all
weird.
different. The easy way to get around this, by the way, is just highlight your entire stream. If you do that every time, then it saves your VODs forever. That's a good workaround but it's a little bit of work.
It's a pain.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If you just highlight every one of your streams, then you'll be able to keep
That's
all
so
your.
interesting.
Yeah,
I wish I would have known that before they started like the wipe. You know what I mean? I would have gone.
I'm
back.
actually surprised that you're not grandfathered, Summit, because Dan is grandfathered. His VODs are
I can
from.
go see that. I wonder if I can talk
Yeah.
to somebody. I'm sure they still have the
Probably.
info or the data. You know.
I don't think they do if it's gone. I think it's
Really?
actually I think it's wiped. But if they
man.
there's certain people because you're an old ass streamer, right? Like you
2012.
Yeah, you're from way back when. So like I'm surprised that you weren't in like do you still have like the grandfathered sub shit?
Like grandfathered subchat being what?
They don't show ads for subs ever.
I believe I
I
still
think
have
everyone
that on my
has
channel.
that.
I don't.
No, everyone has that.
Yeah, I thought that was.
Okay,
everything-
wait. Then what am I
everything,
thinking?
too.
What was the grandfathered sub thing? There was like a. Does anyone know? Like there was like if you're above a certain age, there was like some crazy thing you had. If you were a subscriber, I can't remember. Ads? No, they're saying that ads. Do subs get ads?
No.
No.
Huh?
If you-
I don't
if-
know then.
If you're tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, you don't get ads. I think Twitch Prime, they re-added ads. I'm not sure, though.
I'm trying to remember. It's been a while, man. You know, there's a lot of details about Twitch that have just kind of faded out.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember either, dude. It's been so long. Like,
Yeah.
dude.
Oh fuck! I remember like when I got on the site and I was like looking at Tally, like, man, he's one of the old guys of Twitch. Now I'm like kind of in his position that.
Yeah. Yeah.
there's like generations to the Twitch streamers, dude.
Nah.
What
Yeah,
up, Poke?
shit's changed. What's up, Poke?
What up, Pope?
Yo. Hello.
Hey,
What up?
Good
What's
shit.
up? What's up?
hey, what up, man?
How you doing, dude?
How are you guys?
Good.
Good, folk. How are you doing, man?
Good, good. In
Good,
Canada.
How's Canada? Is it snowing?
Yeah, it's been okay, but apparently we're gonna have the worst winter in like a long time.
Like the coldest? Or?
Really?
Yeah, like snowstorm. Like I don't know.
Shit.
And we have
dude.
it like. Oh yeah, I'm scared.
Can you get like snowed in where you're at? Is that a possibility?
I don't leave the house anyways.
Well, what if you don't have internet and you're snowed in?
I lost internet today.
Yeah, you lost
Oh,
internet just
shit.
now.
That's scary.
Twitch let me stream the new Star Wars game on front page tonight. I was like, okay, shit, sure. I would have been on the podcast earlier. But I was like, okay, I'll do it. I stream it, and my internet goes down.
Oh no.
That's so sad, actually. Fuck.
That's like the worst
Yeah.
timing. Holy shit.
Yeah, it feels bad.
It always happens during those times. It's the worst. My computer blue screens every now and then, and it never happens when it only happens when I'm doing something important that I haven't saved. My auto save doesn't work, so I have to start over. It's fucking
I
terrible.
remember the first time Shroud hosted me, my internet went out.
Oh
I
man.
was playing video.
Oh, that's actually so sad, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck. How many viewers was it?
I had like 5,000 viewers.
You remember when like Twitch now there's that interruption thing, so if your stream goes down, then you have like there's like a second to go back up. I remember when you lost connection for like even a second and then you would have no viewers. It would just totally reset your stream.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yo, I see
Yeah.
Fitz is here. That's my boy.
What's up,
What's up,
buddy?
dude?
Good to see you, bro. We're
What's
gonna
up,
hang
man?
out more, dude.
Yeah.
How's Canada treating you?
Good. Yeah. You know,
Drinking lots of water.
it's legal. Great.
Nice, bro. I'm jealous.
So sorry.
Wait, is it not legal in Australia?
So
Nah, man. Nah.
What's up, man? How are you?
What?
buddy?
You guys don't have legal weed in Australia?
It's so ingrained in the culture that it might as well be. Like, I feel like if a cop saw you smoking a joint, he'd be like, "Fucking give us a puff." But you know,
Yeah,
it's
Yeah,
not
it was
illegal.
just pretty much one of those things. It's just if cops having a bad day, you know what I mean? They have an
Yeah,
opportunity.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you'll get
or if
away.
they
Like,
need
they'll
to
let it slide.
pin something on you.
Yeah.
Dude, those glasses poke are literally Morpheus from Matrix. That's all I think about when you wear those.
And,
It is.
yeah,
dude.
yeah. If
Those
they're
are-
like 14
those
times
are
smaller,
fucking
what do you mean?
True.
Morpheus's glasses are like beans on his face. You know what I mean? Just like
True. That's actually true. Yep. Yeah. So, I mean, other than that, that's that whole COPPA thing. I mean, before we move on from that topic, is that going to affect Twitch at all?
says
No,
in the future.
it'll affect Facebook next, but in the future, they're like Twitch is really run under the radar of the government for a long time. It's just kind of a question of when and not if, though.
Are there
Eventually,
any like
everything will
kid
get here.
streamers on Twitch besides Train?
There's YouTube kids, or
Okay,
yeah,
dude.
yeah.
You're-
Kidding,
hey.
but for real, are there any streamers that are like child streamers where only kids watch them?
I
Like,
mean,
like Logan Paul audience age, you know?
Ninja's the only one.
yeah, I
I'm
think they're all
kidding.
in the
I'm
mixer,
kidding.
actually.
And they're all gone.
Actually,
I think they're all
no,
gone. Hey.
No, that's a good point. Like, I don't know if there is. You know,
Oh, Miskiff!
Miskiff.
Miskiff,
motherfucker.
yeah.
What are you talking about?
Nah, dude, totally like Miskiff. is gone.
Dude, you know what's funny? I would always joke about like Miskiff having a bunch of like kid viewers. We went to PAX East, and everybody who was like, "Oh, I watched Miskiff," that came up was like 15 years old. Like,
No
every single
way.
one. And everybody who watched me had like a walking cane and like a full gray beard. It was
Yeah,
just-
and
I
yo,
think Miskiff's
wait,
really
actually,
good for like.
I
Dude.
used to watch you back in the day, brother.
the crazy part is,
Like that
S-Fan,
classic World of Warcraft.
S-Fan,
dude.
I'm not sure if you're there to see who the majority that came up to me. Like, it was the weirdest opposite factor for me. Did you see any of them or no? Half the people that,
yeah, dude. You know who came up to you a lot was girls.
girls
Actually,
Yeah,
saying
no,
Squad
girls,
W.
Train,
Yes.
yeah.
Train
Well,
has
Twitch
so
Con
many
is the same
girls come
thing.
to him and say Squad W. It's
Yeah,
so
it's
funny.
Squad
Dude,
W.
I had more girls. Listen, these girls were all with their boyfriends, all of them, and they all would come. It seems like the only people that are pissed of what I say are like people who are single, but like all these girls that had boyfriends walked up to me, and I'm expecting, and call me whatever you want, but hey, listen, I expect it for a good reason because of certain reputations that are perpetuated on Twitch and on Livestream Fail, and dude. They walk up. I'm expecting the guy to be like, "Hey, what's up, bro? Squad W." And I'm expecting the girl to be a little shy in the back, saying, "Oh, fuck this guy," right? No, the dude was sitting there, fucking arms at the chest, curled, like, "Okay, go ahead," right? And the girl's like, "Shut up, bitch." Dude, listen, the girls turn to the dude like,
Yeah.
"Listen,
Boyfriends,
dude,
man.
listen."
Yeah,
the girl,
because her boyfriend was probably too scared to walk up to you
Dude.
and say hi, man.
the girl's like, "Hey, shut up, bitch," right? Like, and then she walks up and she's like, "Hey, Train." She's like, "Train, I love what you say. Hey, it's on point. Like, Squad W, can I get a picture?" Dude, I had more. Chat will never believe this. LSF will never believe it. Twitch
I don't
won't even believe it. Dude, S-Fan saw it. Everyone I was with saw it, dude. I had more females come up to me and ask for pictures and say, "Squad W, I agree with what you
true.
say," than men. And I was shocked myself. I was shocked. And I was so happy. I was so relieved that, like, people aren't believing this incel trash that's being spread around of what I'm saying,
Dude.
right?
Tyler, someone in my Discord, I
Wait,
had my
can't you
boyfriend
be-
take my picture with Train.
Can't you be a
Yes.
girl and be incel?
Yeah.
Hold on. I told you. Hold on.
Yeah,
Wait.
100%
Wait.
girl.
Devin.
Can't you be like a girl cell? What's
Hold
it
on.
called?
Devin, say that one more time. Say that one more time.
So someone in my Discord just said I had my boyfriend take my picture with Train.
Yes, I'm telling you,
Yeah.
like, everyone thinks I'm exaggerating my stories for, like,
Yeah.
effect and shock value. I'm not at all,
No,
dude.
I'll vouch for you 100%. Like, I was there at TwitchCon. Like, I saw how many girls came up to you and were like, "Squad W."
Dude, it
It was
was
insane.
absolutely insane and amazing to see that, like, there is, because everyone trolls, your
I don't think
communities.
I can count them on two hands.
Yeah, dude,
honestly.
everyone's like, Train, your community's all man, all boys, all incels. Like, let me tell you a fact, okay? Everyone that's calling us incels, listen, they're probably fucking incels. And we're fucking sitting here, dude. Listen, we got more social value with women than anyone else that's calling us incels. I'm telling you, if you're a female, give me a 1 in chat, boys and girls. Give me a 1 in chat, okay?
Someone's gonna type 1.
Scientifically accurate study.
That's
here.
right, dude.
The numbers question for the chat goes so well usually.
Yeah, I mean, listen, it's the truth. So it was actually crazy to see that 100%, and it was just really, really cool. And the guys that did come up to me, we had some good experiences, and I told my chat this, the other day, last week, that I wasn't sure whether to be insulted or to be to feel flattered. But I think of the men that did come up to me, at least half of them, instead of saying, "Yo, Train, what up, dude? Love the content," or "Train, love the stream. Thank you, brother. Love you." They're like, "Hey, man, love Gordo." Like, that's all I would say. They only complimented my Gordon Ramsay watching.
Yeah, they would be like, "Yo, Train, man, I always fall asleep to your streams, man." You have,
That's all they would say to me, dude. You're the coziest streamer. I always sleep to them. I'm like, "Ah, shit, fuck it, dude. You know what? I'm taking it as a compliment from now on." So,
I just woke up to you like, "Hey, you're that guy from the corner of Gordon Ramsay's show."
Dude, I wake up in the
Every
middle.
time I turn on your stream, I sit there for like 30 minutes and I fall asleep, man. It's great. It's like fucking
Hey, listen, dude. I don't know if you know this, dude. Hey, every night we have to exactly at like 1:30 a.m. CT. Shroud comes in here, dude. He lets us know. He's like, "Hey, keep it down." He passes out every single night to us, baby. Every single night.
Yeah.
Sometimes my boys trigger me, so it ends up being 2 a.m. ish. But hey, that's the
what's
boy,
up.
dude. Yep.
That's what's up. I love when you wake up random viewers, like it's like fucking butt crack. It's like super like 4 o'clock in the morning, completely out of your normal schedule, and you're playing this game and like a big fucking giant explosion will go off, like something crazy loud, dude. And then you see people in the chat like, "I just woke up, motherfucker. I was watching your stream." On
That
TV."
crazy work where 2 veterans are just like shaking there.
Yep,
like,
that
sweat rolling down.
that
Yeah,
cra-
right. Yeah, that would be the worst case scenario, I guess.
That crazy loudness you're
Actual
talking about.
PTSD.
That crazy loudness you're talking about is literally hosting Lakari. So that's why I literally don't host at all anymore.
No, Punk will host me, dude. Punk will
fucked
host
up
me,
so
right?
bad,
I'll
dude.
keep
That's
all
exactly-
viewers for like fucking 3 hours. The second I fucking yell, brrr.
It's so funny. Exactly how Lakari sounds right now. As soon as Train hits that offline button, they fucking hear like, "Yo, what's going on, dude?"
Yep, dude. I haven't hosted anyone for I think it's been like 2 months now. I've done this no host thing because like everyone that watches me at night, they ask me not to because every time I hosted, they'd wake up and it wasn't like a casual wake up from what they explained to me. They said they woke up in like terror because like I'd host Lakari, it's like, "What up, everybody? Yo, what's good? Oh, Train, yo, thank you, brother." Like it's like holy fuck, like right. So I stopped hosting altogether. Yeah.
Wait, I'm the reason you stopped hosting? What the fuck?
Yeah, it is. You're the reason I stopped hosting.
Bro, oh my god.
Yeah, the other day, Canute asked me, the other day after the podcast, Canute's like, "Hey, man, you can host my channel. Just press host. It'll still work." And I'm sitting there like, "Oh, fuck. Yeah,
Well, hold on. Just don't. I mean, here's the thing. It's just like, don't host somebody who's gonna be loud.
yeah, but here's the thing. I don't want to, listen, I don't want to give someone a host and then tell them, "Hey, man, change your entire stream for me, for my host. You can't yell. If you have an exciting moment that's going to be natural for your viewers, you can't do it." I don't want to set those parameters on them. So I just say, "Fuck it, I'm not going to host," you know? Does that make sense?
You can just host Lakari and just be like, "Hey, shut the fuck up a little bit today." You know what I'm saying? People can sleep.
I mean, I don't know how to fix it, dude. Like, maybe I could just turn myself down. Well,
Dude, you're the
apparently
type
all
of
my
guy-
viewers watch me at 10%, so.
100%. You're the type of guy that like any type of fight happens with your girlfriend, she's like, "Why are you raising your voice?" And you're just like talking normal. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, listen.
What do you mean, man?
Listen, let's be fair. I don't want to squad W this. Let's be fair. I mean, you could whisper and your girlfriend's going to say, "Why you're raising your voice?" Let's be fair here, okay?
True. Ameners.
Oh, shit, dude.
Train, I wake up in the middle of the night to like a nightmare, and I look at my screen, and I see you get shot in the head in CSGO, and then I see you open a case right after. And
Hey, listen, dude. Hey, I got to get
I
those
feel better,
knives.
dude. I feel better.
Yeah, listen, I have, dude, these guys, dude, they shit talk in my chat. Stop
This is,
moving.
dude, this is literally all I see. These fucking cheaters. Why do they play if they're gonna be like this?
Open the
a
fucking
case
box.
Dude, they're actual cheaters. They're like these guys. Listen, Fitz, dude, you got to vouch for this, dude. When you Q Silver 2, dude, come on, bro.
No,
There's-
obviously, I know you.
bro,
I
listen.
100%.
Oh my-
You're
listen.
why do you play at
When
night?
you
There's only
Q
4 people in the
Silver
world to
too.
play.
Listen,
You're queuing
listen.
silver
Summit.
at 4 in the morning. There's 3 people playing.
You know, I queued into a silver 1 like 2 game with a controller and top frag. Was like fucking whooping that ass. No aim assist.
Summit, listen, dude. Okay, I've queued. Listen,
The silver 2's gone up. I know.
CSGO's not about
no,
it's about
no, it hasn't
brain.
gone up, dude. Listen, I was queuing with like Hiko, Jericho, and fucking Flom. We're sitting here in Supreme queue. I'm a Gold Nova 2 against Supremes, and I'm getting more frags and doing better in these games than going against silver fucking ones that are
hold
headshotting
on.
instant peaks. It's the most
Can I-
shameless
can
thing
I
in the
represent
world.
An idea here, Train.
I can understand that.
Why don't Train and Summit 1G play CS:GO together one day?
I mean, that's fine.
I mean,
That's fine. I don't know.
I mean,
I guess.
Is that like
What
some
a
big
crazy
thing? Or
idea.
what? That's fucking
It'll break
crazy,
the
yeah,
internet,
you're right,
guys.
yeah.
Give Train a tryout in a team, and let's see if he can compete.
Okay.
Someone's got the skill.
Get him-
Train's got the
like-
cases. It's
Get
the
Train in the
perfect
spring,
duo.
baby.
Yeah. I mean, I don't even know if I have the skill anymore, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I like
What?
my rank. It's like a meme in my channel at this point. It's like the down. Okay, is Counter-Strike sets you up to fail, no matter what, right? It's like I'll play, and I'm saying I'm global elite, and then I'll stop playing. If you're not playing Counter-Strike, they don't like you, right? They fucking de-rank you. Next time you go back, you have to play more games just to get a rank back, which will never be the current rank that you had beforehand. So it'll be like global. Okay, lost my rank. We're gonna go back 6 months later. We're gonna play. Then it's gonna drop me to LEM, and it's just like I've been going down to ranks I've never even seen. You know what I mean? I don't know where I'm at right now, but it
Yeah.
sucks because my whole
Yeah.
chat thinks I suck.
CS kicks you when you're down.
Did they really judge you based off your rank that hard in CS?
I mean, Flom told
Because
me.
it's different.
Not real Counter Strike, not like competitive.
I mean,
but-
here's the crazy part. The other day, I don't know if you're cool with that group summit with Flom and Hiko and Jericho and them.
hate
But
those guys. Hate those guys.
oh yeah, wait, really? Because I told
no,
because
no.
yeah, no, because listen, no, because I told them I was like, yo, man, like, what are the chances I hit FPL? And they said, well, listen, Summit made it, so your chances are high. So I wasn't.
Wow.
Yeah, so I wasn't sure if this was.
Listen, Flom didn't say that. Hiko, that was 100% Hiko. Don't even lie. Was that Hiko? 100%.
I don't remember. It might have been Jericho. Dude. I don't know which one of them it was, but hey, listen, dude. I'm just letting you know what was going on.
Listen, let me tell you something, okay? Counter-Strike, it's its own game. All these motherfuckers. I have a stream to run, motherfuckers. I can't stay sharp. But you catch me on the 1v1 battlefield, I'll whoop anyone's ass, all right? What's up, Simple? What's up? Okay, you know what I mean, though? You know, like,
Yep.
Counter-Strike and 1v1s are completely different. Any pro can catch it in 1v1s. I don't care how good they are.
True. That's actually true.
True.
Yeah, my first day playing when I was like Silver 1, I dumpstered Mo, dude. Dumpstered him, dude.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Yeah, dude, it was
different
good
game.
stuff. Yeah. Remember, Lakari, we were dumpstering people on our first days playing? Me and you were dumpstering
remember,
Slicker and
yeah.
Mo. Yeah.
I remember that.
And then I got worse
Oh,
somehow.
splendid.
Yeah.
Maybe
Oh,
he thought you were
you're
opening.
good. You're actually good now, Train.
Maybe he thought you were opening a case.
Like no bullshit. You're like using, you're rifling and shit. I'm actually super
Sorry.
proud of you.
Yeah, thank you, brother. Thank you. Yeah.
I haven't played in a while.
I mean, what's
I've
his
been-
norm? What's his norm? Does he buy like MP5s or something? Does he not buy rifles?
He's an op, Andy. He only buys op. He's like,
You only buy the op.
Nah,
Drop
listen,
me off.
dude.
Drop
Listen,
me
dude.
off. Corey,
I'm
drop
pretty
me
sure
off.
Dr. Disrespect only buys the op. You just wanted you to know that.
Okay, well, listen, dude. Listen, I'm getting better with the AK now, dude. Listen, I actually prefer the AK over the M4, dude. The M4, I don't know what's going on in CSGO, dude, but listen, let me tell you one thing. If real-life guns in our military shoot like they do in CSGO, I don't know how the fuck we're winning any
We're in
wars.
trouble.
What
We're in
the
trouble.
fuck is going on here, dude?
This is the 64 tick, man. That's just
I'm pointing this thing
trash.
straight. Every bullet except for one goes in every other direction that I'm shooting at. Like, what the
You
fuck
have
kind of
to-
technology is this?
You have to drag your gun to their feet. Your crosshair goes to their feet,
Yep.
basically. Below their
Do they
feet.
not have? Do they not have guns that are super accurate now?
MP like the SMGs and shit. You can pretty much point and shoot with those, but
Like an M4 that's like is Elon Musk gonna make a gun that's like better than all the other guns? You know what I'm saying?
I'm pretty sure.
Or like a gun that like
You
tracks
need
you.
Do we need better guns? Like even?
No, I don't. I
Hell
don't
yeah,
think we
dude. How
should.
about-
I
how about-
don't think we should. Okay.
Cake
But
on
I'm
it,
just
dude.
saying. I'm just saying. Okay, it probably was a bad topic. My bad. I'm
No,
not a gun person or
shotguns-
anything, but it's just
Shotguns are OP in video games. You know what I'm
because
saying?
the way guns work are like
Dude,
weird, right?
shotguns are OP in video games. Like, they're way
Shotguns are
stronger.
fucking OP.
But-
Like, they're way
but,
stronger
like-
in video games than they are in real life.
No, I disagree, motherfucker.
Oh,
if you
same.
saw a shotgun, I feel like if you saw a shotgun point at you in real life, you should shit yourself right there. 'Cause
Yeah.
there's
It's
a, there's like a
it's
90%
like an
chance
AoE,
you'll
right?
chase
Like
your
you
death.
can't
Yeah,
dodge
but
that shit.
isn't
You're
the
dead.
range like really short on shotguns?
No, it's not.
Depends on the
If
bullets you
anything,
use,
video
right?
games. If
Yes.
anything, video games underestimate how far shotguns actually go.
Really? Yes, they do.
Like how, give me an
Yes.
example. How far can they actually shoot?
The reason why they
fucking
nerfed
like-
them in
Or-
video games probably is because they'd be too OP if it had that much spray and went far too, right?
Wait, so why doesn't everyone just use a shotgun again then.
So the new COD was actually really good and accurate with that 7.25 shotgun.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, so to give you an idea, Lakari, I looked it up. The average shotgun, this is the average. This isn't even like specialized. The average shotgun has a range of 147.5 feet.
So
Yo,
how many meters?
Holy
is that?
shit.
Your house.
Yeah.
Yo.
Listen. Yes.
So, wait, that's 50 yards.
45 meters.
Bro, that's insane.
Yeah,
yo.
but how
That's
many
actually
yards?
insane.
Holy
Yeah, but like, what's the spread like? Isn't it like a spread so only some of the pallets will hit you or whatever?
And what if they got slugs?
Yeah,
But
that's-
still,
only
even
need
one of those
one
pallets hitting you is
bullet,
gonna
right?
fucking hurt.
is
Yeah,
the range how far it goes before the bullet hits the ground, or is the range like being able to shoot accurately?
Probably
That's a good
accurate,
question.
right? It wouldn't be hit the ground.
No. It says
Really?
it says the effective range of a typical shotgun is about 45
Effective range.
meters.
Okay, so that's probably like
Effective range.
Realistically, like
Yeah.
probably 50 feet if you want to kill someone, right?
It's man, listen, you just don't want anyone with a shotgun in front of you in real life, okay? 'Cause
I
it's-
do, but that's the only thing that makes me horny.
Goodness. Okay.
Hi, Andy.
Yeah.
What's up, Ray?
That's-
Yo, Andy, welcome back, buddy.
As
Yo,
far
I'm
as
sorry about earlier, dude. I was
No,
my
fuck
mind,
you,
I'm
Andy.
usually not rude like that. My mind was like frazzled because there was so much shit going on, and I was screaming from a lobby.
yeah, it's all good, brother.
Love
yeah,
Andy, Andy, I love
You
you.
had
As-
the speakers on, right, in the lobby, and Train was like vividly describing
Dicks or something.
dicks.
I
We
know, I
were
was,
talking
like-
about something interesting, and I was
like,
actually
so
listening.
embarrassed because there was like 3 people there waiting for elevators. He's like, "You got the biggest, thickest cock in the So I'm like,
And you were like, "It's work."
I'm like,
And you're just like, yeah, he's talking
It's a
about
work call.
you right now.
if they are there, I'm like, God damn, thank God I'm moving out tomorrow, man.
Oh, I see Weebs in the chat. Yo, what up? My
Shut up.
boys.
Shut the hell up, Lakari.
Weebs, dude. Weebs,
Fuck the
baby.
weebs.
Yo, hey, I was gonna say, Manuel, you got some sick fucking pictures back there.
Thanks, man. Yeah,
I like it. I can't see him
Thank
super
you.
well, but I see One
Yeah,
Punch Man.
I know
I
it's
see Naruto. I
tiny,
see
but-
One Piece.
Yeah,
Who's the
there's
one next to
Yu Yu-
One Punch Man?
There's Yu Yu Hakusho.
Oh,
On the other side, I have Hunter x Hunter and Death Note. Yeah,
That's
I like
fucking
those things.
sick. That's
Thank
fucking
you.
sick. I like him.
Yo,
Yeah,
Manuel,
well,
are you going? You're going to TwitchCon Amsterdam, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna be there. Yeah.
So
Manuel-
after Amsterdam, are you gonna go to France?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to France. Yeah.
All right, that's what I thought. I'm trying to arrange a little IRL trip. I was thinking about going to Italy after Amsterdam to do some IRL streams, but
Well, if you go swing by France, I'll be there, man. So don't hesitate.
all right,
Hey,
cool, bro.
Manuel, do you like hentai?
Yeah, I used to watch hentai, but
Yo, my man!
yeah,
my man!
nice.
Dude, Manuel's a
Sorry,
huge.
I
Yeah.
think the audio is so scuffed. Like it's so fucking
Oh,
weird.
sorry, guys. No, but I'm dead. I put a message on Discord. Jet lag is killing me, guys. I'm trash tonight. I'm not even
I believe it.
talking. I'm just listening. I'm a zombie. So
How long is
Dude,
the
honestly, your voice, I don't think your voice can ever sound bad, dude. Like,
I agree.
Listen to your voice is
Thanks.
it's soothing.
Yeah, you're always
You
great.
Gucci man.
thanks. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep. Like I'm
Okay,
fucking
brother.
dead.
Love you, Manuel.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, man.
I was trash tonight.
Hey,
Oh,
no,
dude,
you were not.
even,
You
man.
were not
Come on, don't be
trash.
so hard on yourself,
Yeah.
bro. It was wonderful. Like I'm glad I came on just so I could see you again.
If
Yeah.
the flight was under 8 hours, you're a pussy.
No, it was 12. It was 12.
Okay.
Oh, that's
No, you're
that's
good.
fuck. I don't think I've ever been on a 12-hour flight before. The longest
Yeah.
flight I've ever been on is 4 hours.
Sounds like an enjoyable sleep
Really?
ahead of you, friend.
Wait,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
think I went to Canada.
Manuel, thanks for coming on, brother. I love you, man.
No,
It's always
thank
a
you,
pleasure.
guys. Sorry, next week. I'll
Don't
be
be
better.
sorry.
Thank
Okay,
you,
next
guys.
week I'll see you next week, baby. Love you, man.
Yeah,
bro.
take care, buddy.
Nice to meet you, man.
Yo, the longest
Real
flight
quick
right now-
before we, real quick before we can, I want to get to these the people earlier that said shotguns are more overpowered in games. Listen, or more overpowered. No, I want to say one thing here. Listen, have you? I had the fucking 12 gauge in CS:GO. I pumped this guy 3 times from 2 feet away from me, and I'm getting 98 and 3 hits. 98 and 3 hits. Listen, in real life,
CS:GO shotguns are
listen,
terrible.
in
Yeah,
real
but
life,
CS:GO's the only place to do it right.
in
yeah.
real life, that's a fucking that's a hole the size of an elephant in the person one shot. Like, what the fuck do you mean 98 and 3? Like, suck my
One shot,
fucking
you
cock.
probably
You
kill him
got-
3 times over with that one.
Well,
shot.
Trent, you also gotta realize we're playing on 64 tick. Apparently, 128 tick is way better. Like, to put in perspective, like spraying in 64 tick doesn't even like work properly.
Not
like,
for guys
spraying's
like
a lot
you.
better in 128, right? Right, Summit?
Nah, not for guys like you. That doesn't matter to you.
Wait, what do you mean not for guys like me?
It
Dude,
doesn't.
I've been practicing my spray patterns
The tick of
every day.
the tick of the server, you don't need to worry about until you get to a certain level in Counter Strike. You know.
Bro, I'm telling you, I'm
Damn.
telling you, I'm aiming at their head, dude, and it's missing. I'm aiming at their motherfucking head. I'm not moving. I'm doing the AD. It's not working.
I feel you, man. Trust me, but it's not gonna be any different on as 128. You're gonna get that same feeling.
Bro.
Yeah,
I can
all
believe
right.
you're playing on 1,000 tick servers. They're still gonna find excuses to fail
No,
this shot.
what do you mean, bro? Come on. You're toxic.
Yo, sorry, he's punking you out, bro. Don't take that shit.
Oh.
I'm just saying it takes it's such a minute difference that your normal player won't ever notice the difference between 64 and 128 ticks.
Damn, so it's actually
Why,
the
yes.
same excuse? Like, for real?
I think it's just an excuse for most people. Yeah.
Damn.
Lucari's just nice on the podcast. If this was in real life, he would fuck you up right now.
Please.
I'm kidding.
Me and
No.
Lucari go to jujitsu class every Wednesday. Okay, together. We
Yeah.
train together.
Lakari's a teddy bear in person. A shameless teddy bear.
So good.
But yeah, Fitz, listen, dude. I think you're the only streamer probably on the entire site that has a degenerate stream schedule like me, except yours isn't degenerate. Yours is just Australia time, which I guess in a sense is degenerate. So, hey, listen, dude. One of these days, kick your Aussie boys out of there, these kangaroo lovers, okay? Listen, let's get the American and the Aussie CSGO. Let's grind a goddamn Master Elite Legendary Eagle, whatever the fuck that shit's called. Let's get their poke. Fuck your stream
do it
schedule
if
up,
you
too.
don't open a single case the whole time, Train.
All right, never
Dude,
mind.
I have so
Yeah,
many
make it
Australian
happen.
viewers, dude.
Yeah, we're
I
done.
have
Never mind.
almost every time I stream at night, I have like more Australian viewers than Canadian viewers. Isn't that
Yeah.
crazy?
That's how I found you, Poke, is because like you were just always streaming at the perfect evening time for me when I was having dinner. So I was like, oh fuck.
Oh,
What
shit.
game did you watch him play? Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me.
Wallpaper.
Let me guess. Oh,
The wallpaper stream.
Just
I
as
was gonna
wallpaper.
say VR chat.
Oh,
I didn't find you in the VR chat.
You probably haven't streamed that in a million years. I'm sorry.
dude, I hate that, dude. It's like my dark past, man. Come on, man.
Oh, really? Oh, shit. My bad. My fault. Yo, I want to get into VR, man. I want.
Your chat, your chat in the beginning was great when I was trolling it, and then I got too deep. All right.
I feel like I feel like I'm missing out in the VR world. You know, I want like a wireless VR headset though. I don't want that. I don't want this. I don't want like to be like a fucking Matrix where I feel like I'm pulling like something out of the back of my neck with that thing out of the back of my Vive. You know what I mean?
Wireless
Super
now,
annoying.
though. You
Well,
can do it.
Yeah, do
Have you
that.
guys
Yeah, they do.
have you seen the
Wireless is
Boneworks
terrible,
thing?
Wireless is terrible. But
The what?
it's
The
not-
bo-
the wire.
Have you heard of
Wire's
Boneworks
not-
where like all the fingers are tracked and shit? You like pick shit up. That shit looks crazy.
Get out of here! Is that
Yeah.
out?
No, look
I
at
think
this,
it's coming out real soon. Yeah. You need the Do you need the Valve one? I
okay,
forget what it's
the
called.
thing
Yo, I'm
It's
telling
called
you, I'm
Valve
just waiting for
Index.
the helmet. Just
Stop
give me
it.
a helmet that just puts me out, dude, and my whole nervous system
Yeah.
gets hooked up to it, bro. And that's
And then you start
Yeah.
making out with a guy in a video
Let's
game
go.
that's fighting against you.
all right. Listen,
Simon, look at
listen.
this. You see this shit?
Ooh, okay.
So you
What
put your
about
hand
it?
here, and this thing tracks your fingers. So if I go like this, my game will do a middle
Oh.
finger in game.
Yeah.
That's sick.
For like, if I just pick up an item, so like it just feels like it's on your hands. It's
That's
shit's
lit. What is
crazy.
that? What is that one?
Dope as hell.
it's the one from Valve,
The
can
Valve.
buy
So, what is the best VR headset right now?
the Valve Index, I think.
Yeah. 100%.
But
So
The
does
Valve
Oculus
Index.
Rift like suck now?
if it's whatever.
Yeah,
It's okay. It's like good entry level, but
What about the HTC Vive? Wasn't that the shit for the wall?
HTC Vive. Okay, so
That's what I'm rocking.
pretty sure
pro-
HTC Vive didn't do a good enough job with Steam because when Steam wanted to blow with VR, they used HTC Vive or HTC whatever, and Vive just like said, Steam was like, "Yo, fuck these guys," and made their own shit.
Oh, shit.
Wait, Vive.
Yeah.
Wait. Are you guys serious? Someone in the chat said Vive is now Valve. No, it's not. HTC is something else now. HTC is making their own headset. The
Yeah.
new fucking.
I just want wireless,
Anyways,
man. That's the turn off from fucking VR. Is that big
Vive
fucking thing in the back of my head?
fucking outdated, dude.
Wait,
Index is
Pope,
top
you
tier.
said the Valve has
Is
wireless.
Index
Doesn't
wireless
work
or no?
good for you yet, or
It
no?
has
No.
wireless. It's not good. The top gets fucking hot, and
Okay.
like it's
Oh,
heavier.
wow, so like your brain starts cooking?
No, it just it feels pixelated.
But it still works. It still
For
works
you or for the
like-
viewers?
There's probably better stuff out there actually nowadays. I haven't been in
You
like.
need like the pulley
Well,
system where like the
yeah.
cables go from like the roof. and
Well,
you
I
can
mean,
walk
Fitz
around and
agreed
shit.
with you when you said that Valve one was the best one.
it
I
is,
believe,
yeah,
right?
It is. It's the
If you want-
best
you know,
stuff.
Summit, get the fuck go on Steam. Buy you just buy on Steam. Like
Mhm.
it's Valve Index.
much is it?
$1,000.
$1,000 bucks.
It's $1,000.
It's good though.
Yeah.
Holy
I can really
shit.
show you some.
And I think I've talked too much shit on Gaben to get a free one. Keep going. Sorry.
But
Shit.
there's actually some games that I think you'd actually like.
Like what?
There's one. Look it up. Arizona Sunshine. It's like a zombie shooter. It has a campaign, and we could do it co-op, and it's actually really fun. It's
Okay.
actually
think
like pretty fucking immersive
I think
too.
you like VR chat a lot, man.
Summit, you would fucking love Pavlov. It's a CS. It's CS in VR. It's actually really good. I think you'd get into it for a while.
Listen, one of my favorite clips from you is when
The grenade shit.
the grenade thing when you're
Yeah.
playing that shooting game.
Yeah.
That shit was so funny.
No,
And then I've
shooters
seen
in
one
VR is
where
really
like a
good.
guy's like looking at his gun and he's trying to figure out and he's looking at it and he just clicks it and he shoots a guy in the face like by accident. I've seen ones like that. Oh, so good.
No,
Some of the
it's
best
actually- if you've
content on
never done-
VR
If you've never
is
done
like-
VR, I think you would actually.
I think that was
I
lyric.
think you'd actually make VR good again because it's so you've never done it, so it's like.
Yeah, it might be a little bit more fresh
Yeah,
for me,
no,
of course.
100%. I'll show
You
you.
gotta
I'll-
try Trouble
I'll
in
give you a
Terrorist
list of
Town.
everything to do.
Great again.
Trouble in Terrorist Town in
no.
VR is sick.
Yeah, but
It's like
there's
next
actually
level.
a game coming out for VR that's gonna, I think, is gonna make. It's like, I'm pretty hyped about it. It's called Boneworks. Fitz said it, but it's this game called Boneworks, dude. It looks amazing. It looks like
Oh,
Dude.
I played that game with your mom.
it looks like Half-Life 1 level, like when Half-Life what Half-Life did for
Yeah.
PC gaming with VR.
They just
what it
released
looks
like
VR.
a new trailer for it, and the guy like is getting followed by an enemy, and he turns to his left and just picks up a random computer monitor and just slams it on the person's
Yeah.
head
No,
and
the
like
game looks
beats them.
sick.
Like it's.
Do you
I think the media's gonna have a field day with it though, because it's gonna get weird with like how
Mhm.
realistic the gun.
No, there's a game called Blade and Sorcery that's a lot worse, where you can literally just stab people like terribly, and
Yeah.
when
I saw Soviet Womble upload a video on
Yeah,
that.
there's
The
guys
entire
who
video
just
was just
upload-
classical music and him beating the shit out of some woman. I was like, oh my god, this is
Yes,
crazy.
dude.
Like,
Holy shit.
dude, it feels really weird, like playing the game, and it's like you stab a woman in the face.
yeah, you're just all
I
you're
was like,
doing
dude,
is just
what the
beating someone to
fuck?
death. It's like okay,
Yes,
this
it's
is a game.
not right.
What's the game about? Like, what's the
Hold
game
on.
even about?
Yo, give me 1 second,
It's like
guys.
Ragdoll.
Yo, give me
I'm
1
getting
second.
into
I'm so
VR. I'm
yo, I'm
buying
so
one.
I'm so sorry to interrupt. Yo, any of you squad Wing, you'll be banned instantly. Do not squad W any of that stuff. Do you understand? I get you think it's a joke, but it's not. Please do not squad W that. It is not a joke. You'll be banned. Mods, ban them. I don't care if they're 2-year subs. You ban that. Continue, guys. I'm sorry. I had to specify that.
I'm sorry if I brought up.
Your brother?
Oh, no, you're good. You're good. Listen,
Yeah, it's just-
it's a
you're right,
conversation.
exactly,
I just need to talk about it,
Yeah.
right? Like, yeah, you're good. Go ahead.
But yeah, it's like in VR, gets some games are so immersive and like Fitz is right. Like there is gonna be a point where there's gonna be some crazy shit, and I think Boneworks could probably do that for like.
I reckon, dude. The media is gonna start writing articles like,
That's great.
"What are we
That's
training the
super
youth
great.
to do?" You know.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
so
it's gonna get
great. I
weird.
love it. I fucking love it.
Yeah.
What's the game even about? Like,
I don't know. It's just.
You just stab women in the face. You didn't hear him? You
Oh,
just,
no,
that's all you do.
Oh,
I didn't think that was like
Yeah.
the theme.
You just walk through.
No,
That's
it's
the
like
whole
it's
pitch.
being worked on, and it's like a sandbox. You just like you have medieval weapons, and you just like fight like.
It's like a stress reliever, you know.
Yeah, it feels
Yeah.
really
Yeah.
fun, dude.
Do they have any boxing ones, dude? I want to fucking go. I
There's
wanna
boxing
fucking-
games, dude.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a
okay.
Logan
Oh,
Paul
shit.
boxing. It came out
I'm gonna
for VR
practice
last week.
Yeah, it's
really
called
good.
low gang boxing. Yeah,
Yeah, dude.
Fuck
That
yeah,
shit is
bro.
Fire, bro.
but you can't throw right. You can only jab when you play Logan. You know,
By the way, I know I'm not memeing. What's your honest take for people who saw that match? Do you think Logan got robbed from the 2 points?
No, I think he did 3 illegal things in a row and lost points for it. Like, you know, whoever was training him, you should have told him like, he hits an uppercut, right? And then he grabs the guy's head like it's a street fight, and then just clocks him one more time. And then that wasn't enough. When he goes to the floor, he tries to hit him one more time. It's just like he had to lose points for it. You know what I mean? He won the fight, in my opinion.
Was it a hit? It kind of looked a little weak, like a weak.
No, he did. I don't even think he hit him on the floor. I don't even think it. But I think the second shot was enough to at least take 1 point away, and and him even having the mentality of trying to hit him, on the floor after he's clearly knocked down, is
Yo,
definitely.
Lakari, you're muted, by the way.
Yeah.
We haven't heard you for the last like 30 minits.
I thought it was
But yeah,
memeing. I thought
honestly,
you
in
were
that
memeing.
fight, it was like
You're
KSI.
joking too, dude.
It was like KSI. All KSI would do It was he would throw a body jab and then he would just windmill. Like he would just windmill his right hand all day, right? Just fucking
Yeah, he was going
crazy haymakers.
Haymakers
then-
left and right, dude.
And then it sucks because like he was doing so much for 3 rounds that he gassed so hard that, and then at the beginning of the 4th round, I remember Logan Paul walked out and the first thing he did was 1-2'd him right in the face. And I was like, he's about to wreck him. And then he just jabbed the whole time. And it was just like, please just do something else. He's so tired right now. How do you not see him? You know?
He had that height advantage too. Like it would be so
Absolutely.
easy for him to just go in and actually just get, like even one haymaker, man, that landed the right way, it would have been done.
100%. End of 3rd round, beginning 4th round. KSI was gassed into oblivion. He would have gotten demolished if if Logan just went in.
Because that guy went all in the first few rounds. He just went so hard. Holy shit.
He was hella gassed.
Do you think
They
there'll
both
ever
won that
be a
fucking
Twitch
fight at the end of the
streamer
day, you know what
boxing
I'm
match
saying?
with, like,
True.
Twitch-
I agree with that.
I love the boxing matches. I think
I
they're
do
fucking
too.
cool
Do
shit.
you
Yeah,
think
they're
any
cool.
streamer
Well,
would
like-
ever do it?
The last one was like staged though, right? No one actually believes that tie was legit. Or am
I don't think anything is staged, to be honest. I think
the
How
the
can
first
people-
fight when the tie was cold and they did that thing where they looked at each other like all surprised. I was like,
I just don't
it's
think
rigged.
that they're skilled enough boxers to be able to rig a fight. You know what I mean? It's just plain and simple.
I think that they're not skilled enough boxers so they could easily rig a fight. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean, I guess that's such a yeah.
I don't
guess-
know though. I feel like the most recent one was actually them going at it. But
Let's put it this way: if
Body
Logan
blow?
didn't
I don't
try to
trust those
hit him while he
motherfuckers.
was on the floor, you would have had another draw, and then people would have lost their shit.
Yeah, exactly. There would have been another draw, and that would have been insane.
Yeah. If you'd only got
Yeah.
1 point taken away, that would have been nuts.
still, it's kind of crazy, man. It's crazy viewership and crazy money for those.
I think
guys.
it's so cool. I love it. I think they should continue doing it. So.
Yeah, hell yeah. Yo, Train, can you turn me up? Maybe you had me turned down because I was being rude and I had background noise.
No,
You sound
Yeah.
well. You sound fine in Discord. I don't know how you sound on stream. I don't know how I sound on stream either. So
I don't know if they're trolling.
yeah. It's so hard to tell with chat. Like I don't know if I'm like quiet or whatever.
Yo, turn me down.
Debated.
But yeah,
You,
it was
yo,
a
mute me.
enjoyable time. I enjoyed it.
Oh, did
Yeah,
you
it's
actually go to
surprisingly
the fight, or
entertaining.
Did you watch it on TV on the internet?
Well, what'd you say?
Did you actually go to the fight?
No, I didn't go to the fight. No
Oh,
way.
okay.
It's not that important to me.
Yeah.
Dude,
Well, if
there
you
was
were
a
in LA, maybe you would.
there was so many people that were watching that shit on Twitch. Did you guys see like how many people were like trying to restream it?
No
Wasn't the
way.
guy restreaming it like the reflection on his glasses?
Yeah.
Wasn't that like 11K viewers or something? They were like, move closer, bro. Like,
I
No
saw that.
way. That's
Get
actually
closer to
on
the
genius.
Twitch. Yep.
That is genius. What?
There was boxing and then there was like boxing matches and everybody was like trying to hold the thumbnails, and the best part of it was like the streamers were trolling people. They would like, they knew people wanted to see the fight, so they'd like show another like random YouTube meme and then they would like turn it off and people get super pissed. It was pretty funny.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
Oh,
lie. I was streaming when the fight was happening, and someone whispered me like a link, and I clicked on it, and I'm like, "Oh shit, I'm not supposed to be watching this."
Oh, he did the responsible thing and he clicked that video off.
Yeah.
ladies and gentlemen, and
I
he
felt
fucking
bad.
went and bought that bad boy and watched it in his living room. Okay.
Yeah, the only thing about buying it was I couldn't just buy a one-time thing. You had to sign up for this month.
Yeah, that is fucking stupid.
Wait,
You
really?
actually reminded me.
That pisses you
And you
off?
want to know what's funny about that? Is it doesn't let you cancel right away.
Yeah, of
See, the
course
ring
not, because that
doesn't-
was the whole shtick to get
Yeah.
you on the monthly thing.
They want you to forget. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me because I can't forget to get.
You
the-
had to pay for a monthly subscription? Is that like
yeah, you couldn't
Yep.
just buy it outright.
$20, I think it was.
Whoa.
Mhm.
Super
Yeah,
sucky.
that's an
man,
issue. That's
honestly.
I'm surprised no one taught. I'm surprised there wasn't a bigger controversy. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, me too. Wow. I never even heard about that. And so this
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
so this was on that like one service that like people don't even use except for this, right?
Well,
There was-
supposedly-
What was the service
I
called?
talked to the guy. I was with Keemstar, and he
Let's see.
uh
Do I have
he
to download
talked to the
anything
guys who
for
were
it?
running the fight because he actually went to the show.
I think you had to get
And
ESPN
he's like,
Plus.
yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of boxing matches on the if you sign up for it, but you could cancel
Or
it
was
right
that
away.
something else?
I mean,
I
if
think
you're
that
already
YouTube
charging
would, like,
$20
outbuy whatever
to
that
do a
app
one-time
was.
thing, that's kind of fucked up.
Like, why
Dude,
wouldn't
the amount
YouTube pay to have it on their
ESPN Plus was the
platform?
Nate fight.
Like, am I
True.
crazy? YouTube's got so much money. Why would they not just want it on their platform and
Well, I'm sure
outbuy
they would
whatever that
want
app
it,
was?
but like the fucking companies they're doing business with, they probably got fucking millions of dollars for this company. So like, why are they gonna fuck with YouTube when this other company who's like, yo, bring your fucking
Boxing
viewers.
boxing
could
is
offer
in
a
its own
deal.
little world too. Boxing is in its own little world. They still do like Showtime pay-per-views and shit like that. You know, it's not like UFC where they're, you know, letting you buy it up on their app, right? It's like you have to get the service.
Yeah,
Isn't that still a
there's
thing?
millions
Like boxing is all
of dollars
about
at
that.
stake for one fucking event, right? I mean,
The amount of money they must
Dazzle's
have
a
made.
huge
Like,
company, dude. In 2018, is estimated to be worth $3 billion. It says.
holy shit.
So like before all this is actually like pretty big.
It's huge. 3
So-
billion.
yeah.
Jesus.
Mm.
Well, they fucking just got to fuckload more. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Dude,
That's
the amount
crazy,
that they
dude.
must have made to sign
$3
exclusivity
billion.
to that.
What the fuck?
Plus, there was
Never heard of them
4.6
too.
million people that actually bought it, so they bought the $20 subscription. How many people do you think are going to actually forget that?
I think it's a really big
Uh,
EU thing,
More
right?
than half of the people are.
Yeah, then it
gonna-
yep, and then it pays over. Fucking crazy, so much money.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
The one thing, do you guys think that the actual rivalry itself is scripted, like the YouTube videos back and forth? Like, do they talk to each other and shit?
No, in that
No.
case, I don't think it. I,
I
think
don't
they
think so.
actually really hate.
I'm sure there've been fake beefs.
You
though.
think, dude?
Hated
Surely
themselves.
they like
I think
respect each
KSI
other.
is also a maniac, egomaniac, but also KSI seems to me a little bit more likable as a person.
I'm sure it's more exaggerated than it actually is, but I'm sure that's not
Mhm.
like they're fucking buddies. You know what I mean? I'm sure.
Dude,
Yeah.
when you're making that much money and you know you're gonna kill it with this drama, why
Yeah.
wouldn't why would you put the energy into actually being negative like that? You know,
Yeah.
it just doesn't
I
make
mean,
sense to me.
I'm
Yeah,
These
sure
guys
they
are
want to
smart.
punch each other in
I
the
think-
face. You know, like which
Also,
works.
They know what
when you-
they're doing,
When you
man.
hear them talk a little bit at the end of the fight for the people who watch, who you know, it happens a lot with crazy rivals and then fights at the end. You see
Yeah, of
people
course,
bow
you see
down
them
and
make
give a
up.
little respect to your opponent at the end. That seemed genuine to me. That like back and
Mhm.
forth, saying, you know, you're a man for stepping in the ring and blah blah blah. Like to me, that seemed like a genuine interaction, not like, oh, we've been friends all this time. Here's a little
Nah.
word. You know what
It's
I
the
mean?
thing that you would say. It's the perfect thing to say. So I don't trust it. You know,
I just
like,
don't-
it's
I-
it's the
yeah.
thing to do.
Well,
I don't
Fitz,
think
you're a
any of that stuff's
YouTuber.
scripted.
You're a YouTuber. Like, do you think that a lot of people manufacture shit like this on YouTube? or,
I
like, how
don't
does it
trust
work?
these motherfuckers at all.
Oh,
you know, like
shit.
I don't. You
That's
know, I
crazy.
just people are. It's so easy to manipulate it. I think so.
Huh.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
but it has so
could be
many
real, but-
eyeballs on it. You know what I mean? It's just
Yeah, which is it. These guys have PR people that tell them how to behave. You know,
Yeah.
from everything, like from how to smile in photos. Like they're professionally trained now. There's too much money for it not to be the case.
I mean, it's about to be that same fucking shit for Twitch, man. You think it's any different for
Yes.
sponsorship deals now on Twitch? It used to be, hey, flick our game on and play it. Now it's like guidelines, talking points, things not to say. Don't
Yeah.
fuck this up, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? That's what it
True,
is.
Yeah.
There's too much goddamn money,
Very
bro, in this
true.
industry.
I wouldn't
It's
mind
crazy.
if YouTubers were coached and poked and prodded in the right direction of what to do for their career if it didn't mean that their personality and character had to be like the most unwatchable, cringy, fucked up shit on the planet. When you see these people and you just want to like fucking like smash your head against a wall because of that's how unfunny it is. Like, dude,
Well,
these
dude,
coaches need to do better, man, or maybe they're doing fine because like the fucking
Our-
mainstream.
You're not their audience, bro. You have to understand that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
you gotta
so
understand. Like
there
every
is a-
audience is different.
Here's
People
my
like
question.
that
Here's my
shit.
question.
it's just different
Some
than
people eat
ours.
that shit up.
Oh, here's my
I'm not
question.
saying they don't. I'm just saying for a personal
So-
experience.
So, we're talking about like stuff being like manufactured on YouTube, all this stuff. Does it matter to you guys? Like, I think what's more
Some of
important,
it.
authenticity or the illusion of authenticity?
It
Because
depends on what we're talking about. If you're talking about the illusion of authenticity in a fucking boxing match, well, I mean, it's not that huge of a deal. But if you're talking like in other terms, like you've seen some of these pranksters on that site doing ridiculous things that were fake, right? Like, haven't you ever seen that Joey Salads guy or whatever?
which one is
Yeah.
that?
But it just depends on when it crosses like a moral line, you know.
That I think
That's
that
all it
did.
is.
That's why I brought him up.
Oh, 100%.
So what,
100%.
what did Joey Salads do?
He was like baiting. He was like doing fake videos and baiting Donald Trump drama.
Isn't he
He
the
was just-
Banks guy, or is
Oh,
that
yeah,
someone
yeah.
else?
Yeah, he was
I
fabricating like political drama.
I think
Get the
whenever it
audience riled
comes to
up.
like something that could potentially hurt somebody else, I think that's like the line. Like I guess like it's some sort of moral like standard, right?
But I mean,
So,
everybody
yeah.
got entertainment out of the boxing match. I don't personally
Well-
think it was rigged, but if you're saying, I mean, but there's another thing. People bet on those boxing matches, brother. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Yeah.
true.
Oh yeah. But is
I don't
betting
mean to be.
moral?
I don't mean to be like a conspiracy theorist or whatever, but I find it very, very odd and coincidental that if you notice earlier, so here's why I might think it's rigged, but I could be just kind of speculating and going off some conspiracy, Illuminati bullshit. But it feels like they almost flipped a coin to who's gonna win this, because in the jokes pre-fight, just listen to this. In the jokes pre-fight, who is it? Is it Logan Paul or Jake Paul? Who fought?
I just listen
Logan
to
Paul.
yourself. Listen to yourself. Just watch the fight. You're telling
get
me
it. No.
that
Let me
KSI
tell
said,
you-
Logan, hey, I'm gonna throw windmills for 3 rounds straight. Good, you just make sure you dodge them.
No, it's not like that. It's not
Get the
WWE
fight
level.
early. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's definitely not
When
WWE
Logan
level
Paul was
scripted.
contesting it because he lost, like, that didn't seem fake to me. I feel like it's
Yeah.
easy to point out fake content. He seemed really salty, and the way he was explaining, like, why he thinks he shouldn't have lost the 2 points, none of that seemed like fucking inauthentic stage shit. I
When
mean,
he was like,
Well,
"Oh, that was a
Let
slip."
me finish
bro.
my point real quick. Okay, so just listen. So in the guys, Poke has an emergency real quick. He has to. Someone's
My
going through.
bad.
Someone's going through a medical thing real quick. Poke, I love you,
Oh,
dude.
it's not so bad. So bad. It's just.
Okay,
It's not so bad.
period.
Mine. What's happening? What are you talking about?
no, Poke,
No,
Poke.
I'll be honest. I'll be a simp. My girlfriend's here from Canada, and she's throwing up. She's sick. She
Oh,
got
I'm
flu.
sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
Just woke up
yeah.
throwing up. I feel really bad,
No,
so I'm gonna go
Poke,
help
you're
out.
good. Hearts and shout for
Yeah,
Poke.
take care,
guys.
bro.
Okay.
Love you,
Bye,
man.
bye, chat.
Rough.
I love you
man.
guys. I hope you have a
Okay.
great night. I'm sorry.
Love you, folks.
You're
Take
good,
care,
man.
buddy.
Okay, so. Hold on. Okay, so here was my point. Okay, here is why. The only reason I think so in the jokes that Logan was making toward KSI or whoever he fought, he made a joke saying KSI can't do math. He can't figure out math, and in the joke he said like he made some problem up, and the problem he made up and
9
gave
times
to him.
9.
Yeah, no. The main problem that hit like that everyone was spreading everywhere ended up equaling exactly the amount of points that Logan got to lose the fight. And I could see some ego clashing where, dude, come on, bro. What are the chances? Dude, what are the chances he gives?
Conspiracy.com.
Dude, what
That
are the
is pretty crazy, bro.
What are the chances out of all the math equations he gives the exact point value of what he equals at the end
Like
of the
that's
fight?
almost the middle finger, bro.
What do you mean? That would make the
What?
guy a motherfucking magician. How can that be possible? He's a wizard.
Nah,
I gotta pee,
He's
bro.
like he's like calculating all his shots. He's like, oh yeah, dude, I'm gonna hit 61 points on this motherfucker. You know what I mean?
Dude, I just find it super fucking odd. Out of all the infinite amounts of mathematical fucking equations that could have went out as a meme, he gives the exact number he's gonna lose. It just seems like something where, he lost the fucking deal or the coin toss, so KSI is gonna look good. He needs to like give a message to everyone that, hey, listen, I knew what the score was. I know what my score was gonna be. Like, it just, I don't know, dude. That's just so weird to me.
I think what you're not taking into account is their egos. Is what you're not taking into account. If I was Logan Paul and I was making all that money and someone was like, hey, you want to make more money by doing this bullshit match with KSI and just ball sack the whole thing? I wouldn't be like, yeah, I'd want to have a legitimate fight. Why would you not want to do that? You're gonna make money either way. Why?
especially
What's
'cause
the
you know
benefit?
how much more they would have to give the loser? They'd have to give him an extra like.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
$5
If
million.
Logan signed a deal that
yeah.
said I'm gonna lose, he better get paid a fuck ton more. You know?
Yeah.
Because that's his. It's like quite literally, in my opinion, when they fight like that, like they put their
Reputation.
their career on the line. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
their reputation is a huge thing. For someone like Logan and KSI, they're very
Also,
into
if
their
anyone was
themselves.
going to take more money to take the L, it would be KSI. It would not be Logan Paul.
I'm
Logan
telling you,
Paul
there's
would
no
probably
chance.
empty his bank account just not to take the L.
Neither one of those guys like to lose.
Yeah.
Nobody likes. They
That
don't
was
like.
just
He
a
was
coincidence.
He was so pissed off too when KSI was like, "No, I'm done. I'm moving on. I'm not going to do another fight." Like, holy shit, he was so butthurt when that happened.
I'm sure he is. 'Cause
That's
he-
like
Yeah.
that's like getting win quit, dude.
Who
I'd
does
be
he
fucking
fight
mad,
next?
too.
You know what I'm saying? That leaves a
Yeah.
fight open for like what? His little brother or what's his
Just
name?
said we'll see. You know what I mean? Just to be like, nah, we're just done.
Jake Paul. Like Jake Paul wants to fight KSI now to like avenge his brother. He beats his little brother now. Wants to fight the big brother.
Oh, really?
Fucking Ivan
Could
Drago.
Could be okay.
He dies.
Could
He
be
dies.
I also thought it was kind of weird that during that whole thing, so the whole thing was like the boxers, right? They brought professional boxers in, and they're like saying the whole time, like, "Oh man, it's super cool that they're bringing all these eyeballs to the sport. You know, they're doing these such good for the sport." And then like after the whole thing's done, it like pans into like a Jake Paul video interview. He gets interviewed a lot, by the way, in this whole the whole like thing. Jake Paul gets interviewed like 3-4 times, doesn't he? But yeah, he ends up saying at the end, he's like, "What do you think about the boxing now that you've been in?" And he's like, "Oh, I've been in the boxing for like a year." And he's like, "What do I have to say?" He's like, "This shit's rigged." You know what I mean? He's like, "We've only been in for like a year," and he's like, "I'm already hearing all these stories about these old fights that were bull, you know what I mean, and rigged." And I'm just like, man, that's like a crazy thing to say right after this huge event because all these boxers are so stoked on like you getting all these eyeballs. I feel like it was a little
dude. He
disrespectful.
basically his ego vacuumed up whatever the fuck it could. Like the biggest comment you could say about the fucking fight, as the brother who's not fighting, the biggest amount of vacuum for fucking clout as something you could say would be like, yeah, all this shit's rigged. It was just like sucking the air out of the room. It was so fucking whack.
Yeah, it was super. It was just weird to me. I just thought it was a weird thing to say.
Clout vacuum.
The cloud vacuum, dude.
Well, yeah, he was that. I mean, he was loved in that event. Like I said, he was getting a lot of interview time, and possibly setting up his fight with KSI and stuff. So I mean, I'm sure he was liking it.
It is really impressive to see how calculated they are. So Logan Paul has this podcast called Impulsive.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes through like step by step how he thinks about everything and how he like games everything. It's fucking crazy how precise they are on YouTube.
Really?
Yeah, it's really nuts.
They're
like they
true
know
business
exactly
people,
what
man.
they're doing.
Oh, 100%.
Mhm.
100%. Yeah. Like he's a lot of it, like his persona is very much an act, I think. Like I think he definitely is the kind of bro-y, fratty type, but he's smart and he's got advisors around him that are telling him, exactly what the fuck's going on. So
yeah, I met both those guys and I didn't have a problem with either of them when I met them. They seemed fine, but I think Logan's okay. I think Jake Paul is kind of like the devil. I think
We should get him on the podcast.
There you go.
I don't know why it's like such a big deal. People talk shit about people online all the time. Like they could see this if they want. Someone can send it to them. It's all good. But like, it's not really that big of a deal.
They're
Calling
just,
someone
man.
Satan
Bro,
or
no one gets more
don't-
shit than those guys, man. And
I
I
don't
think
think
at this point they
it's-
just block it out.
I think that they're young kids with this huge microscope over them, and they're not fully grown up yet, and they're going to be making mistakes for quite some time, I'm sure. And when they do, that'll
Hey,
be like
no human is perfect. I think he's kind of like Satan, though.
Why?
I think it's impossible to operate at the level those guys are operating at without having an ego. Like they
think it's
fundamentally
impossible to
believe that
understand.
they're like on some kind of different level.
I don't agree with you. I think there
You
are
reckon?
A-list actors who are 8,000 times more talented than them. who
It's a
are
different
the most
dynamic,
humble,
though.
Nice human.
Social media fame like what they have is different because
Than
they're
acting, yeah.
like they're not doing like work and then retreating. They're everyday vloggers. Like they're constantly output. You have to believe you're actually valuable enough for people to watch you, like to do that kind of thing.
The only
And that you're important.
point I would agree with is it's about them being young. As far as them like not being able to do what they do without having ego, sure you can. Just
That's
fucking
hard
get
though,
out there and
man. You have to
learn a couple
understand.
things about yourself.
They're young kids. You get that much money that at that age, like what Jake Paul was a Disney star before he did any of this, right? So that he probably started that at a fucking young age. So the value of a dollar goes a long way in molding your personality and your morals and all that shit. And sometimes, especially when these guys are under such a huge fucking microscope, it's in my opinion, it's unfair, but they are fucking it up. So I'm not trying to like super defend. I'm just saying that like
kind of like the whole like child actor theory. Like if you look at like old school child actors and how many grew to be like fucked up, this is kind of like the new version of the child actor. Like
oh yeah,
what I mean?
100%.
All that fame, like going way too early, getting money way too early, and it
that has
just
an effect for sure.
it just has
Probably
a
more
major
intense.
fucking negative effect on your brain. And I do
You see it happen with
Exactly.
actors a lot, right?
For a circumstance, we're not like born and all of a sudden we get older and we say, "Oh, I'm just gonna be evil. I'm like a bad person." Like a lot of things has to go onto your brain for you to kind of like make fucked up actions and have really bad character traits.
Yeah, I feel it. I feel that. But like they're watched every day. It's not like you just see your favorite actor every once in a while in a news article.
Yeah. And once you like humans are like that. Once you get used to operating at a certain level, that's just your new baseline. That's just normal. Like you're they're just disjointed from a normal person's life.
You guys
Logan
on
actually
YouTuber, you
participated
guys are
in
some
it.
energetic motherfuckers. You know what I mean on YouTube.
Bro, I
What's
think
up,
so?
guys? What's it's fucking
I
Logan
am
Paul
like
here.
that.
We're gonna have a
Pound
fucking
that
thing on
subscribe
today.
button.
Okay,
Not
yeah,
all of
right.
us.
Yeah,
Not
I
all
don't
of us.
honestly don't know how YouTubers do it, dude.
Lakari, he was trolling.
Oh, was it?
Are you kidding me? It's a fucking 20-minute reel that they fucking edit in and out of a second of their personality. What are you talking about?
Yeah, well, Twitch
Oh,
streamers. We gotta-
yeah,
we gotta
I
do
knew
it
that. I
for
was
a
just like,
while
I
longer.
was reverse, memeing
Counter
the
troll, counter troll,
situation.
counter troll.
That's
Yeah.
what they like. I wonder if after like a cut they take like a big breath and it's like, all right, man, let's get to the next one. All right, you ready? All right, let's go. You know what I mean? It's just I don't know.
Slapping their cheeks and shit, cold water on the face.
I
Yeah.
love.
I mean,
when
it's not like that all the
see
time, right?
YouTubers that make a lot of money when it's like fun spotting the channels that are like really crazy, like the toys ones where there's like a 7-year-old or 6-year-old as the star of it, and they're getting like hundreds of millions of views, and they're making like fucking.
Well, they ain't no mo. You know,
Mm.
according to Devin, you know what I'm saying?
No mo, no mo.
What?
Yeah, the new like child advertising thing we talked about earlier is going to ruin
Yeah.
that.
Oh
gonna-
yeah, I forgot
yeah.
about that. Well,
That's
you know
gonna-
what, fucking Ryan Toys and all the other ones who I don't
Yeah,
even remember the fucking
That we
names.
brought that up while you were gone. Yeah. it's
Hey,
gonna
they
be-
made their fucking millions while they could. Like they're
Mhm.
they're already good. The new
Yeah, I mean, I
ones.
feel like once you're good, right? That's how it works.
No, I mean, like if you don't make any more money,
That's
for the
basketball
rest of
players,
the
you know what I'm saying? It's not always like that. It depends
Oh,
how you are
no.
with your finances, just like anything else, you know? If you
That's
go-
right. Yeah, a lot of people end up on their ass, man. Like even people that are like athletes that get big contracts and shit, 10, 20 million dollars, whatever, they end up poor.
What the hell do they do with it all? Like buy
Oh,
like a
you-
fucking
yo,
Lamborghini?
Ryan,
There's
or
always
something?
ways.
Rollies, chains, you know.
Maybe
There's
their
always
career
ways
ended.
to
Maybe
spend money.
their career ended out of nowhere without them anticipating it 2 years into their fucking career when they expected to play for 10. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And they went a little too
Oh,
hard
okay.
on the first year. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel that.
That can happen.
Yeah.
You know.
There's always ways to spend it, man. Like the world will give you ways to spend it if you let it.
Yeah. Especially once you get used to a certain lifestyle. And It's
Exactly.
just impossible to maintain at that
Absolutely.
cost.
What actually really gets you is peer pressure. You start hanging around people you got to spend for, and like you get a crew around you that actually like starts to expect you to spend like and like that kind of shit, and then it starts to really fuck you up.
And it's like every night's a $10,000 dinner. You know?
Yeah.
Spend $100,000 on like like one watch.
That's fine. What
Yeah.
happened? Dude?
We're outnumbered on the server so heavily.
You got
We're-
fucked, dude.
Dude, we're outnumbered so bad. If Asmon's
check for
if-
$250,000 and spending it one day on jewelry.
That's insane.
Watches can be investments. That's for sure. But
Oh,
I
that's
I
guess.
don't know about the other
So
shit.
That's true,
there's
yeah.
actually. if you
Do
guys
they
ever
increase
wanna
in value
fucking-
over time or something?
It depends on the watch, but if you're smart, you can buy a watch and it will increase in value over the years,
Interesting.
or at
Yo,
least not
if you ever-
decrease.
If you guys ever want to watch like a really fucked up YouTube channel, there's a whole channel about this diamond store, and it just has like every new video is like a celebrity or a rapper going in to spend like $100,000. Like Little Pump walks in with like 250K just to buy like jewelry. It's like
Yeah.
an addictive YouTube channel though, because
That's crazy.
the whole channel
sounds
is
fun.
just like
That sounds a lot of fun to watch, to be honest.
rappers buying fucking like hundreds of thousands of dollars of jewelry.
It's like sneaker shopping, but next level.
I
Yeah.
just feel like that's fucking ridiculous.
It's
I
all
would
ice
never,
box.
like, no matter how rich I got, I would never spend my money on something like that.
Yeah, you would.
Yeah, you
What?
would.
Yeah.
bro.
No,
You want
no,
a
no,
fucking
no.
30
When
Some
you
I
get
would
it,
not,
you
100%,
got it.
like-
If you got it, and you were at a
If you
fucking
have-
jewelry store with your boys, and they were all rocking their ice, buying shit, I guarantee it. You'd be buying.
If you have, it's just like your perspective will just change. If you have multiple millions, then that 100K on a watch is just like that's the birthday treat for you at that
I
point.
think
That's just how
I,
it is.
I think it depends on what experiences you've already gone through, in my opinion, right? Like
you'll look
so-
at. Go on, keep going. Sorry.
I feel like it's the experiences you've gone through, right? Like, for example, I can relate to what you and someone are both saying, right? Like, there is a point in life where, like, if you haven't experienced that, like, side of life, then you're going to fall into that trap where you think when your boys are there, you kind of feel peer pressure or insecure, or you want to get in with them and buy that watch and not be left out and, you know, be part of the crew. But I think once you go through that and you grow out of it, and you start getting confident with who you are in your own identity, I don't think you fall into that. Like if I was out with, let's say, Greek Chance and XQC, they all bought $100,000 Rolex, I know I wouldn't want to buy one. Like watches aren't my thing. Like they're just not. I wouldn't buy. I'd never wear it. Like I would much rather spend on some CS:GO cases. Like that's just me because I've been through that experience, right? But if you haven't been through it, you'd easily fall into it, right? The same thing is for partying or women or constantly going around and sleeping around. Like these are all experiences that I think once you go through, you kind of grow out of it and slowly kind of slow down. And you see some people experience them at later times. We've seen it on Twitch. We've seen it everywhere. Different friends experience these at different times. I have friends from in the real world that, they lost their virginity, let's say at 21. They started partying at 24. And then their late 20s, they started experiencing these things of partying, threesomes, foursomes, drugs, shit like that.
Five
right?
sums.
So, like, I think it's an experience thing, in my opinion.
6 sums, maybe.
Yeah.
Yo, I'd like to spend money on shit, but also when it's
Or
like
7.
big money, like fucking $250,000 Lambos and shit like that, like, not to be just like the good guy, but like I want to make sure my whole fucking family is feeling like pretty nice before I fucking start blowing like
Andy, you're a family man. You care about the boys.
I think not enough people do. Like
True.
there's this weird kind of like thing that happens with a lot of people that get a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
They feel like it's a burden to take care of their family, and even when it's like their immediate family, I'm like, really? Are you really complaining about like breaking off the people that you're fucking share blood with? Like
The problem is,
Andy, we brothers, right?
Yeah, bro. I got you.
No, listen. The problem with that, Andy,
family member deserves it. Some of them might be freeloaders and expect it. Like
the problem is, so here's the problem. It's not that simple, I think. So you and I, you're Greek, I'm Persian. Like we come from very cultural, like the culture is family, close. Like our cultures aren't at 16 you're fucking out of the house. I would do it at 14 if it wasn't against the law. Like emancipate, fuck yeah, I'm happy. Fuck you. Like you know what I mean? Like that's how it is in a lot of American culture. That's how it is. All my friends like. At age, they were lucky to be in their house at age 18. Like, and right when into 18, it didn't matter if they had to live in the streets. Their parents did not care. They said, "Get the fuck out of my house." Like, so I can understand in some way if some people are extremely spiteful or don't have that connection, right? But so it's more of a cultural thing, I think. You and I come from extremely like close knit families. Like even if we get into fights, even if we have a rough upbringing, it doesn't matter. We're still wired in the way to take care of each other, regardless of how hurt or how hard or how much we struggled. We still go back to family, right? So I think it's more of a cultural thing and how you're brought up.
Not only cultural. Like there are plenty of Americans who had like crazy moms and dads, and the moms and dads supported them through everything and like spent their money to like help you develop your fucking dreams and shit. And like I'm sure there are plenty of Americans that make it and they're like, yo, these are my fucking real ones. This is my blood. I gotta fucking take care of them now. I gotta buy them shit now.
For sure, dude. I like for me, my parents would for sure like they would sell everything and live in the streets themselves just to give me everything. Like that was like how I was raised, right? But I had friends where at age 14, if they went, we'd all go out and we'd get like a Pokemon pack, right? And the mom would be like, all right, you owe me $6, right? Like you're next, like right, like. And this is dead serious. Like, this is how it is for a lot of people at age, 14, 15, 16. It's like, there is no small favors. There is no gifts. It's like, if I have to spend my money on you.
Leg's broken.
Yeah, that's how it is. Or if you don't eat food the next day, hey, listen, I'm not cooking for you again. Like, it's that hostile. Like, and it's just like that. So it's more of a cultural thing, I think. So.
Do you get beaten with a wooden spoon growing up, Train?
Well, that right there shouldn't. Okay, I gotta be careful in 2019. I personally think in my own life, I think it was a necessary. Listen, I didn't get beaten with a wooden spoon, but I definitely got disciplined. Okay, like, and I think it's a good thing for me. For me, I think it's a good thing. I'm not gonna speak on everyone else. Listen, I was never. Listen, I'm not gonna get into it. I was never hit. I was never abused. None of that bullshit. It was never some crazy shit that would end up on some. It was never like that, right? It was just. Typical boomer.
Yo, man, I got the belt multiple times, dude.
Typical boomer parenting, right?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Does
I think it was a good thing.
So this is the thing. People say like hitting, right? They say like I didn't get hit, whatever. Is spanking considered hitting?
Sorry about that,
Oh
dude.
yeah.
Depends on how hard they're spanking.
Yeah, because
You know what I mean?
I mean, I never remember being like, because I definitely got spanked at some point, but like
In 2019, yes,
I kinda
it's
liked
considered
it.
that.
Dude,
It was 2019.
in
Yeah.
elementary
Consider
school.
spanking hitting in
Like,
2019. You think, huh?
I remember I called my brother's prom date. Well, no, I didn't call her ugly, but I was like, there was my brother and my brother's best friend, and my brother's best friend prom date looked way better than my brother's prom date, and I was like, man, you look so much better than my brother's prom date. And my parents heard that shit, I got my ass beat.
Dude, yeah, listen, dude. In 20, I feel like 20, like if you're born like I don't even know, like 2010 and up, 2011 and up, dude. If you fucked up bad, you were given some sort of participation award for at least participating and fucking up. Like, that's what it sounds like to me. It's a bunch of weak ass pussies, dude. I'm gonna say that straight up right now on this podcast, and that's my honest fucking opinion, dude. So, hey, that's me. Hey, 25
in elementary
minutes,
school.
brother. We are matching
In
all
elementary
gifted
school,
subs.
so
we had this teacher that, like, when it was your birthday, they would do this thing called birthday smacks, where like literally you got spanked on your birthday for the number of years old you were back in the early 2000s.
Why? It's your
I'm not
birthday.
kidding.
What do you mean?
I'm not
spanked?
kidding.
I got punched 25.
In the arm, yeah. Punch in the
So
arm,
wait,
yeah,
wait,
yeah.
wait. Are we
On your
talking about
birthday.
teachers? Or we talking about your friends?
Yo, people in chat are saying they had this. No, the teacher would be like, "All right, time for
Oh,
birthday
yeah.
spanks," and
Yeah,
everyone would
yeah.
be like, 1, 2, and this teacher's just
Yeah, yeah.
spanking this fucking kid on his birthday. You know what I'm saying? Like,
That's
Oh,
yeah.
dude,
that's
my
hardcore.
friends
schooling.
Dude,
That's
my
not
friends,
right.
yeah, my friends, it
We
was
had a
like,
female teacher.
dude, oh damn, hell yeah. For my friends, it was you get 25, or if you turn like 19, you get 19 punches in the arm, 19 shots to the face, like shots, like alcohol.
Oh, I remember
and
that, I remember
dude,
that.
that's what it was. Now,
was like,
now
yeah.
if you do 19 punches, that's 19 fucking lawsuits, 100%, dude. That's 2019 for you.
Has it really changed that much?
Oh
There's no
fuck
fucking way.
yeah, dude. Unless your boys are
I
still
mean, that's
boys.
your
Hey.
friends. That's your friends. That's different. You know,
If you're not
fucking
suing
Chris
your
Hansen's
boys-
not going to open your door, you know, for your friends, but he'll open that door if you're a teacher spanking the kid. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Man, I'm
Your
gonna be real
friend
with
lays
you,
a
dude.
hand on you, bro. You sue.
Dude,
You
oh,
sue.
true. Dude, I'm gonna be real with you, bro. Listen, I don't know what this, dude. I still, I mean, I don't want to be insensitive. I don't know the whole story and shit behind all these things happening. But man, these dudes, like, you know, I guess this is kind of a double standard, but like, it's one that I kind of support. Like, you know, when it's an older teacher that's a male coming on to like this, you know, female students, that's fucking weird and disgusting, right? But I'm gonna be real with you. As a man, as a dude in my high school class, when I had a hot teacher, I was sitting there daydreaming. Dude, I was hoping she's gonna ask me to come in for extra credit, and I'm gonna get a nice BJ to get that A. Like I was hoping to God.
But
There's something special about like
it's the
the
same.
really
It's
young hot
the
teacher, dude. Like,
it's the same for a girl though. They're gonna go head over heels for their male teacher just as much as you are, and I still think it's the same level of creepiness.
true.
Whether it's the
Gender
fucking
equality.
Well,
Gender equality.
Should be the
since
same level
I don't know,
on
I didn't
the
want to
teacher
speak on a girl
side.
since I'm not a girl,
Hold
so
on,
I
on the
wanted to
teacher
defend it.
side, it should be on the same level of creepiness. But from a student side and a male student side, I think 95% of like, if they're 14, 15-year-old guys, if their fucking female teacher went up to them and started doing sexual shit,
Oh, yeah.
I think 90% would be like, oh shit, this is fucking awesome. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
of course.
awesome.
I mean, listen,
Yeah.
this is gonna sound reverse. You know what people
Awesome.
think
Reverse
I
the
talk
roles,
about,
reverse the loads.
but I think it's creepy when a man teacher does it to anyone else. I think it's creepy. I think it's being a creep. But I think when if it's a female teacher, hey, listen, I'm all for it. For me, not for what's going on in the world. Hey, that's for them to decide.
Yeah.
But
You're
for
forgetting
me,
about the gay
hey,
kids, dude. What
hey,
about
listen,
them and the
dude,
male
I was
teachers? They're men,
praying.
you know?
Yeah,
I
but
was
it's always
praying-
going to be that for you. It will always be that for you. If you were a chick, Trainwrecks, you'd still be down. You know what I'm saying? Because it's you. You know what you want. You know what I mean? You don't know what you
True,
want,
true. You
obviously,
think differently
but you
as a girl.
think that you know what you want at that age. Especially, you know what I mean? So I don't think
mean,
it's any different. I'll be personal.
dude,
I'm
when
just
you're
saying.
Train,
8,
is there-
So,
go ahead, go Fitz.
okay.
Is your argument that like you think that young men are like more sexually like fuck? I wanted to get some pussy, and so
No.
that's why the dynamic's different, or is it like what's
No,
the deal?
I mean honestly, both are wrong. So like on a moral standpoint, both are wrong. Neither one is right. I was talking more on a
Yeah.
personal like.
Yeah, I
basis for
understand.
my-
I understand
yeah.
if you're a dude and you have a hot teacher and you were in high
Yeah.
school, of course, in your mind, you have
Also-
no problem with it. I get
Also,
that.
like I also feel like the reason for me like anecdotally like
It's because you don't
Maybe
feel
it's
like
more of
you're-
like a dynamic thing, right? Because
No, it's-
in a
it's-
relationship, the man is more assertive than the woman, right?
Yeah,
So
it's
like,
exactly
one of those
like,
things.
like back
no,
in my
there's a
like.
huge. There's if it's a teacher though, that's a huge adult kid power
Yeah.
dynamic. That's
Yeah,
It's not
power
about what the
dynamic.
kid wants at all. It's about like the fact that it's a fuck dynamic. That's what it
it's
comes
fu-
down
it's
to at the end of the
definitely
day.
fucked up on the teacher's point, even though I think it would be like in a lot of kids, male kids' eyes would be cool. I still think on the teacher's.
Well,
aspect,
here's the
totally
thing.
fucked
You're a
up.
male kid in high school. You don't think you're being taken advantage of because you want it, but in reality, you're being taken advantage of. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There's
So
no
you may
way
think
for
that all
a
you
kid
want
to
it.
sort out that that's good
Yeah,
decision making.
true.
They
Even
don't
if
have
you
any
want
ability to do that.
No,
So-
no, hold on. That's bullcrap. I like when I was probably by the time I was 15, I was at like full like mental capacity, right? Which
I
is
mean, I
far
think when you're a kid,
beyond.
you just don't.
I don't think you
bullshit,
were.
right? Like, you
I
just
actually
care.
don't.
No,
That's,
no,
so
no,
that's
no, no.
that's
That's what every
scientifically
15-year-old
untrue.
thinks, bro.
No,
That's
no,
what
no,
every
no, you don't
15-year-old thinks
understand.
about
You don't
themselves.
understand. I was the best rep paladin on Keltis.
It's like,
Like,
bro, my
I
teacher's
don't
high. I'm gonna lay the shit out of her, dude. I'm gonna be the Chad of the school.
So you
man.
got-
my,
yeah.
my dick was clearly in after puberty size, and I was pretty sure I was like at least top 5 in that high school. So I
I
think I was fully developed.
When you know, right?
Listen, dude. All I know is, dude, I just remember sitting in class, dude. Listen, dude. There was methods back then, right? Obviously, the most popular method was the in the waistband. But hey, listen, back in those days, you know, these days you have little iPads and shit with your fucking book in them. Back then we had these thick ass, big ass,
Man,
heavy
you guys
ass.
are crazy. You guys
books,
are
dude.
popping full blown hard ons to a
Dude,
teacher in high
full
school.
blown hard ons, dude. The wind, the air conditioner would turn on.
gotta have
Boom,
a-
hard on, dude.
You gotta
Listen.
have a little mental capacity, brother. What do you
Hey,
mean?
listen, dude. It was all
Yeah,
hormones.
listen.
The 2D girl wasn't fucking with it back then, dude. Yo, man, I swear, dude. Like,
Wait, did he just
don't
say
you
if it
ever
wasn't?
feel like it was so easy in high school, like to pick
Bro.
up chicks? If you could go back with what you know now, don't you feel like you could just like get so many
Monkey
girls?
ass.
No.
You just don't know, right? Back
Fuck
then.
high school, dude.
It sounds
Fuck
like a
high
fucking
school.
meme. gotta
I think
say
I
something.
could if I was a Twitch streamer with thousands of viewers. Yeah.
Oh,
Hold
true.
on, hold on.
That's
I gotta
anywhere
say
in life.
something. Hold on, 1 second.
Sorry.
Yo, this is not a meme. This is not a fucking joke. My friend and this girl fucked each other on the school bus with the teacher on the school bus. And I'm not
So
exaggerating.
have permission
what are we
slips?
saying here? What are we saying here? Yeah, did they get signed permission slips? Did the teacher have knowledge of this going down?
No, the teacher
Was it a field trip?
in the front seat of the bus. The kids were in the back seat of the bus. Everybody was like hurdled
Okay,
around
listen.
them, and they're
How many seats are on a bus?
A lot.
there's probably like at least like
So like, are they seated
front.
all the way at the front and the kids all the way at the back?
yeah.
Okay. And wait. Time out. People were huddling. I don't understand that
They
part.
were watching it, dude. Like it was.
Yeah, they were huddled up
Whoa.
like they were playing like jacks.
What was going on, Andy? What was happening?
This
Yes.
is not a fake story. In my high school, there was East House and West House. Now, West House was all like 6th grade, 7th grade, 8th grade together, and the other.
Just out of
house
curiosity,
was-
real quick. Did you guys throw up like gang signs at each other, dude? Like, what's up?
No. The
No,
other
nothing
house
that, no,
was
that.
like mixed grades, so you could have a class with 8th graders, 6th graders, 7th graders, all in. It was all mixed. But then there was South House. That's what I was in. It was like the reject house for people who just didn't do their homework or were a little fucked up in the head. And this school bus fucking happened in South House. And
Were you
Yeah,
in
we
South
did.
House or normal house?
I was in South House. It wasn't the normal house. And instead of going through like regular classes, we went on a lot of field trips. We went to the dark room where we
Sounds like
hooked up with
Hogwarts, bro.
girls.
We went on a lot of
Yeah.
field trips.
Wait,
And
what?
then this
What
kid-
grade is this?
This was in 6th through 8th. It was in middle school.
Holy
Um,
shit! People are full blown having sex on the bus. Like what?
I
Wait, in middle school.
Wait, what year is this?
Is that-
fucking life?
Normal?
Well,
like
this is like
No, that's not normal.
yeah.
no,
That's
this
not
is like-
normal.
What the fuck?
Yeah, but like wasn't like Woodstock crazy or something? Like I don't know.
Yeah.
Was this like
I'm just
pre-porn?
saying, I don't know. I just thought of that story. It's totally fucking real. You could ask me anything about it. You won't
What a
break me down.
trip. There's no
Yo.
such thing as pre-porn. All of us were in the porn world. You know what I mean?
I don't know, dude. Andy's old as shit.
Porn's from like the
Why
fucking
is everyone
70s, brother.
standing
We're all
by
chilling.
photo? Like,
I-
Jesus,
well,
I- what the fuck?
I think they mean pre-porn, like the instant accessibility that like 14-year-olds now have to like go on a website and just like access ultra porn
I guess.
Like I remember when I was in like
It's what
yeah,
called-
dude. I remember when I was in fucking like I don't know, like I was in some young grade or something, and there was like a deck of playing cards that was porn, and it was like coveted. It was like fucking Noah's
Dude,
Ark or some shit,
it's
dude.
probably
Like
Vegas.
yeah, it was like one of those like porn decks of like playing cards that everybody was like
Okay.
trading around at school. Like that was like the shit. Like nowadays you just go on the internet and like go
Yeah.
to Pornhub and you're fucking set for life.
Yo,
Right.
kids these days are so desensitized. It's crazy. People have been watching porn since they were like 8 years old now. You know? By the time they're 15, they've seen everything. Like, there's
That's
no one's popping a boner at a teacher anymore because they've already
isn't
seen
it
when I
something
was in
like
middle school-
girls
masturbating every
squirting
day
milk
to
out their
look at-
ass on Pornhub by the time
Yeah,
they're
dude.
15.
Wouldn't
You
that
know?
fuck you up though? Like,
Yeah,
getting
yeah.
into
That probably
at
fucks
such
them
a
up.
young age, I feel
No,
like
there's
would
actually
really
research
fuck you
about
up.
this. There's actually
Wait.
research on this.
I
Are
mean,
you talking
dude,
about 8-year-olds watching porn? Or are you talking about ninja
No, I'm
fans
talking about
that
like
also
doing
watch
it at that
TikTok?
age for so
Dude,
long, like
man.
every day. You know what I mean? Because like if they're
Fuck
getting into
you,
it that
Atari.
young, you know what I
Bro,
mean? Like, what's the
8-year-olds have
research? That's-
Ninja
that's
on
what
one
we're gonna do
monitor
for
and
research.
Pornhub on the other
yeah,
24/7,
listen,
man.
listen,
That's what,
the internet
that is the
can
reality.
fuck little dudes up. You know what I'm saying? The internet's it's an
It's
interesting
dangerous,
place.
right?
Yeah.
Eston, what were you gonna say?
I don't remember. Oh,
Remember
okay.
us, man. Come on.
This was like 10 minutes ago. Whenever we were talking about like students and teachers, like for a male teacher, like if you're a young male teacher, there's so many crazy precautions that you have to like go through. Because I know, because like in college I went back to visit my high school or whatever, and like we had coaches who were younger or whatever,
Mhm.
and they're like, dude, like you don't realize how like these high school girls will try and like flirt with young male teachers for like extra credit or something, and it's like, dude, you have to like nip that in the
Dude.
bud right away. Like they will go and
True, yeah.
they will try and like come and like sit on your desk, and it's just like, dude, like get off my
In
desk. Like literally yell at them.
2019,
Like, you have
high
to
school
yell at them.
teachers' jobs became so much more dangerous. You know?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
he said, you have to be a dick to them. Like, but here's the problem: you can't be too mean because then you're being abrasive, and then if they're being too sensitive, they're gonna get upset. Like it's like a whole thing.
There's a
Like, whenever
reason
you're
that
standing-
teaching, like, there's way
Like
more
another
female
thing they said
teachers.
is like if you're standing and it's like, okay, you want to help them with a question, like you can't stand this way, you have to stand like this way. Like you
Right.
have to like stand a certain way, so it's not like,
Really?
yeah, like it's very
To
weird.
Cut the tension, the possible sexual tension or something.
No,
As a fucking teacher, you just cover all your goddamn bases. Make sure no fucking
Oh,
students can be saying
No, I
weird
didn't
shit
know
about
what
you.
you're
You know what I'm
talking
saying?
That's
Yeah.
weird. I didn't notice that in my high school. Maybe it's because I wasn't a girl, but I didn't like really notice any girls like come. Well, actually, maybe.
No, I had a drama teacher that all the girls accused of being like a predator, and they said that he would be looking down shirts and all sorts of stuff in middle school. So it was really teachers got shit back then too.
Dude,
Yeah,
I'm so
yeah,
glad
maybe,
that
actually.
I'm so glad that I grew up without social media in school. That fucking added pressure.
Fuck
Oh my
yeah!
God.
Oh goodness gracious!
Jesus Christ. I don't even know how you
Same.
deal with it, dude. People talking shit with you on Google Docs and Twitter and shit. Like,
You got seen the next day at school.
Dude, back in my
Fuck all
day, it was
that.
MySpace,
did you see what
man.
Billy wrote about Johnny on Google Docs last week?
that's real shit.
Dude, actually, true story. Okay, so I had this online friend, right? As an online friend, I beat him in a StarCraft match, but I had given him my MySpace information because I don't know, he asked for it, right? And he got so mad that I beat him in the StarCraft match that he hacked my he didn't hack exactly.
He didn't hack it. He got it.
Yeah, he logged on my MySpace and he changed all my pictures to like dicks and shit. So like when I went to school the next day, everyone was
Dude.
like asking if I was gay because
Dude,
my
I
MySpace
bet
was
hella-
filled with fucking dicks.
Hella
'Cause my-
people probably took you off their top 10, bro. Unbelievable.
Yeah. Like seriously, like yeah, yo, you remember the top 10, dude? Oh my god, man. I remember
Top 8.
Yo, people used to
It's
get
the
so
top
sad,
8.
like,
Sorry, my bad.
Bro,
My bad.
why am I not your top 10, bro? I thought we were homies, bro. I remember that shit.
I remember I was so into that. I made my whole page black and yellow, and you played like a sad like rock song when you'd come on to it. Like I was.
Yeah.
That
That shit was legit, man.
Oh,
And then the cute girl adds you to her top 8, and you're like, "Oh hell yeah, girl! What up?
Man, that never
Yo,
happened.
let me get that shit." You know what I
Like,
mean?
we laugh at the
Nope,
TikTok kids,
nope.
but we were just as cringe. You know, we were just as cringe.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
you're
no
not
one
wrong,
got
man.
But what was
dude.
cringe back then? That's the thing, though.
The thing
Yeah,
is,
it's
no,
never
dude, the
is.
only
It's not cringe
difference
for
is
them
that
either. It's a generation.
nobody got to see it. I would be
Yeah, it's like
so
Will Smith.
fucked.
You ever heard
If
Will
I
Smith
had all
talk about
that-
his son?
What's
It's
that?
like, it's like what you're saying when Will Smith talks about how he was a dumbass when he was a kid, just like his kid, but he wasn't a dumbass in front of millions of people. Like
Yeah.
his kid, you know what I'm saying?
Now it
Yeah,
all gets
exactly.
broadcast and it sticks with you. So if you're like, everyone's an idiot when they're like 15 to 20, and it's like if now all
I
that
was
stuff
never an
sticks with you.
idiot.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Well,
like,
if
to
you're-
put it in
like the-
perspective for you guys, like if you take a look at like the whole like Leroy Jenkins
Fitz,
meme,
go ahead
like, if
after
it
the
wasn't so
phone.
popular, like if you looked at it today, everyone would like haha it, right? Like if they didn't know what it was, like if Leroy Jenkins happened today, everyone would haha it, right? But back then it was like the funniest shit ever, right? But
I
if that
ha-ha'd
happened in
it.
2019,
I ha-ha'd it
it'd just be
then
ha-ha'd.
too.
I mean, it's the same. It's the
I
same
ha-ha'd
thing
it
as
then,
like
too. That
Doctor
was-
Disrespect not being successful on YouTube, 10 years ago, but now he's a fucking phenomenon because
Yeah.
it's just the right time for it.
Fitz, go ahead.
I was gonna say that the kids today, like they're aware of like the cringe culture. They're aware of like the cringe compilations of TikTok and stuff. So I feel like everyone's becoming way more jaded now, and everyone's constantly searching for like what's the freshest meme to represent or do
Listen,
or whatever, and like, it just
YouTube
cycles
cringe-
constantly.
YouTube cringe and Twitch cringe are like two different levels. I feel like
Really?
you guys YouTube take
Yeah.
it to the fucking extreme, dude. I
Yes.
can't stand it. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying?
How do you mean?
And you guys just go over the top to the point where I don't think that some people even understand that they're cringe, and it is over the fucking top cringe. You know what I'm
You're
saying?
rounding us up, bro.
Yeah.
You're rounding
I'm
us
not.
up.
I'm not
We're
trying to
bad.
hit all you guys. I get that, but I was just saying that I think YouTube's
No, I agree.
definition of that word and Twitch's are different.
I
I
agree.
agree. Especially not even people who are trying to do anything really that funny or comedic, but just the over the top, like manufactured personality and hypeness. It just, I don't know. It's some people have different tastes, and I'm sure the younger audience doesn't feel it nearly as much because they grew up with it. So it's just par for the course for them.
Yeah.
But
I
for
feel that.
me, it's just like thinking about watching a whole 10-minute YouTube video or like walking on glass. It's like they come in close. It's like
Yeah, but like you have YouTube videos that you'll enjoy, content for older people. Like what you're talking about is content for kids.
Yeah, no,
you're
I'm
talking about your typical vlogger
YouTubers,
that's like,
Yeah.
let me
YouTube
get.
YouTubers. Not there's
Yeah.
obviously good content on YouTube, but I'm just talking
Yeah.
about like the Logan Paul vlog world of things. Obviously, YouTube
It's-
is bigger than that.
It all comes down to the attention span, bro. They're all trying to get that watch time, and they're all trying to be like, watch me, like I'm doing something interesting all the time. I'm yelling at you, like.
I guess that
you
makes
just
sense, though.
watch it.
That makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
They want you to watch the full 10 minutes.
It's just,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
it's just the
true.
way it has to be.
Yo, speaking of TikTok, have you guys seen that Twitter post? Listen, I don't know if this is super old, but there's like a TikTok of like a guy to like a song, and he's got like blonde hair that goes over his head like this, and it's like he's trying to be like sexy, looking at the camera and shit. And then some dude gets a broom, puts it over his head, and he's like does the same exact thing. And then another one will put a picture after that, and he'll act like he's holding the broom above the other guy while someone holds something over his hair, and it just fucking goes on the list forever. It's so funny, man.
It is good. That was a good one. Yeah.
Really?
like that
I,
one.
I gotta check that out. What's
That's
it
a
called?
great Twitter post. I don't even know how to
It's not-
find that
It's not really
shit.
called anything. You just gotta go find it. Yeah.
I gotta find it.
I do not know
Yeah.
how to find that. I probably liked it. I think I may have liked it a long time ago.
Yeah.
Or, like,
TikTok is
maybe
where
like
all the
a
best memes start, man.
I go to Twitter and the first thing I see is Michaela's chin. Holy shit!
year.
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck, dude?
So did
Yeah.
all of you hear about Dan's Gaming got his butt emote, or his not his butt emote, his emote
Taken away. His
yeah,
little
taken
poopy
away,
one or whatever.
removed. Yeah, there was
Well,
I saw that.
But that's one thing. Didn't they say they took him to where he can't instant upload emotes
Yeah.
anymore?
He's fucking banned for 90 days from doing it, and we're still trying to fix it with Twitch. It's
So
insane.
fucking
Well, I
crazy.
mean, that was clearly sexual
Yeah.
content. I think
Clearly, dude.
good decision on that.
Well, I
Listen,
thought it was
Twitch
not.
is just trying not to be biased. They were like, Dan's Gaming. Hey, dude, listen, we got to drop the hammer, bro. Later.
What's so fucking crazy is like we actually did. My business partner was so mad he wrote a script to find like all not safe for work emotes on the site, and we pulled up like hundreds of butt emotes and like
Oh,
from
I know.
affiliates and partners and everything. Like, yeah, dude.
Trust me,
like,
I
Train,
know.
You've probably seen some of these, right?
Oh,
Like,
believe me, I see
Yeah,
him,
dude.
and when I call it out, I'm a sexist apparently. So yeah, it's just how it is, dude. Trust
and
me.
yet Dan,
Yeah.
who's like literally a paragon of the platform, has never done anything wrong. Fucking been here
Yeah.
for 7 years.
Squeaky
Gets
clean
fucking
record.
totally clean record, totally
Yeah.
chill dude. Literally built this platform on his fucking back like fucking Atlas, dude. And then
Yeah.
he gets 90 days. And like that's so bad for Dan because Dan churns his emotes like every week. Every game he gets a new set of emotes. So not
Wait,
being able to
really?
yeah. That
Yeah,
like
he does go crazy with the emotes.
That's because
Yeah.
Dan is a maniac.
Yeah.
That's why. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Dude, what a
fucking
boss!
awesome. Yeah, so like he'll play Fallout, and then he'll have all Fallout themed emotes, for example, for like a whole week. And then he'll play a different game. Like, yeah, and like so now he has to do every single upload through manual review, which is going to take him twice as long to get his emotes.
Yeah, I mean, I've already seen hundreds of butt emotes all from certain streams that I'm not going to specify.
And even
but
the girl
partners too.
Emotes like did a bunch of my emotes. Even she's like fighting with Twitch.
Julia?
Yeah.
Yeah, we all are. Yeah, I mean, like it's insane. It's not only it goes like beyond the typical like inconsistency stuff, like the like the bands talk and all that stuff. It goes beyond that because it's just like here you have a person that's like has such a clear record, and it's so obvious that there are emotes that are way worse. Like there was literally an emote of like Pikachu with like a dick on a partner stream. Yeah, and we pulled it up and we were like,
yo, do you guys remember Jellyfish? Jellyfish, dude. Jellyfish was the best emote ever, man. It's gone now.
Oh, they got rid of Jellyfish?
Yeah, I had it for so long, man.
There's tons of butts on freaking Twitch now.
Well,
I swear
I got it
had
from
the first one.
Vaticanus. I got it from I saw Vaticanus. I saw it on Vaticanus channel. I was like, oh my god, dude, I'm taking this shit, right?
His butt punch emote?
Yeah, lyrics got removed. It was one of the bigger controversies. It was like last year or some shit.
That was a great emote.
Emote, right?
Yeah, his butt clench emote got removed. It was like one of the
I
first
remember
things.
Dude, I'm looking at juicy thick butts right now on your Twitch channel. What the fuck? I don't get it.
I mean,
I
listen,
don't understand it, dude. I just don't get it. It's so inconsistent. Like there was nothing wrong with that emote in the first place, but then like we also have streamers getting banned for looking at pictures that I don't even nude. So I don't even know what's going on anymore, dude. I'm starting to.
I can't believe it. I got banned last year for the stupidest reason. During Christmas, my dad walked out and he had his dick out, and I started sucking it.
This guy's got
Andy, what the hell are you talking about?
What the fuck?
Look at this guy's. Look at this guy's. This guy's got like his name's like Divine Ways. He's got like a Spartan butt emote. That's a fucking cool emote.
Where is it? Divine.
I don't know. He's Divine. He's got a fucking Spartan butt emote.
Yeah, I know who Divine is, but Divine, post it. I want to see this thing.
Somebody found the video you were talking about, by the way.
Look at it. It's like
holy shit!
That's an emote right there. That's
Divine
cool.
and Canute both have one. That's insane, dude. Yeah, I mean, from my understanding, it comes down to. I think it comes down to what's what's like reported and what's not. That's what it comes down to for a lot of things, almost, right? A lot of people don't realize that.
It is, but do you really think that Dan's Gaming got reported for that emote? Like we couldn't.
No, absolutely not.
That was a good one.
That little guy reminds me of the little dude from Monsters that's like holding his two eyeballs up. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah, our real monsters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's what that email reminded me.
Every person, no matter how wholesome they are, or how positive they are, or how great they are, every person has hate watchers. Everyone. And all it takes is 30 of those guys to sit in a Discord and say, hey, let's report this emo. He's happy about it. Let's make him sad, right? Like, that's what it is. It's the same with stream sniping, same thing with everything, every aspect of streaming,
yeah,
right?
but
like,
you just wouldn't think that would, like, I don't know. Would you really let your automated system hit that channel like Dan's Gaming?
Oh, it wasn't automated. No, it wasn't an automated thing. It was a manual thing.
Manual?
Yeah, it was manual.
All of them,
sure.
yeah.
Who can make that choice?
They contacted us.
Yeah.
So
all of them go to manual. Believe it or not, most things, almost all of them go to manual, unless you're a small creator and you get like 300 brigaded reports, then it's a automatic ban and you get indefinite, right? If you're a small content creator. But most things that are reported, especially if you're a partner streamer, it goes into a review and they decide if it's just a bullshit report from a bunch of dumbass haters or if it's an actual thing. So yeah. Fitz, how about you? How about on YouTube, dude? Is there anything on YouTube?
Right? This band is stupid, right? And they're like, yeah, that's kind of dumb. Let's give him his emotes back. Like the fact there's not like a Wizard of Oz at Twitch for like everything, like they could overturn shit quickly.
Yeah.
It's always like, well, this person did that, and they obviously something wrong with it, and like, let's go down the fucking food chain of who makes this decision.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's dumb.
Stupid.
Do you see any so obviously on Twitch there's a lot of things going on and a lot of different sides fighting sides, politics, this and that, and there's certain streams and certain sections that in our days would be considered sexual, but in these days it's empowering. Is there anything like that on YouTube? Like, do you go through any of that on YouTube or on
That's a question.
In our days,
YouTube is such a wide scale. You know,
I
I
have
don't
to
know.
be
People get
clever
away
with
with some
it.
crazy shit on YouTube, for sure.
Is that like
I feel
a?
like YouTube access more extreme shit. Like
Yeah, definitely.
that would not be allowed on Twitch whatsoever.
Yeah, I
Well, with
saw
YouTube,
that.
there's so much content being uploaded that
Yeah.
they can't catch everything. So there's crazy shit going on in those dark corners.
I saw
yeah, they
that.
can't catch everything. That's why their algorithm just
Yeah,
fucking.
I saw
destroys
that
them
body
every
painting.
week
That
on
body
title.
painting clown, and the chick was
Clown?
naked. It was on live stream fail, and I thought it was Twitch. I was about to go off, but I
yeah.
didn't. And like, I don't mind body painting. I think body
Go off.
painting. I think body painting is completely fine. Fuck it, right? Like, you're gonna do your thing. Do your art, right? But
But that
this,
shit was another level.
This was, listen,
I
I'm
don't mind
talking.
it.
I'm talking. You could see the pussy lips. I'm talking. The ass was out. You could see asshole.
Whoa,
Like, it was
really?
some weird on the edge shit, right? Like, it was
It was
weird,
YouTube
dude.
streaming.
It was some YouTube ASMR body painting thing. Yeah, it was really fucking weird. It was on live
Wow.
stream fail.
ASMR involved too. Oh,
That's
It
like a
was
double
some shit
whammy
like
right
that.
there.
Yeah, it was insane. So yeah, it
They
was.
just throwing a mukbang and they got like the whole trifecta going on there.
Oh,
ASMR,
dude, that'd be-
mukbang, body painting. That's
Yeah.
the meta.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
crazy. I mean, I think the most covered thing. I think the most covered thing was probably her nose with the clown nose on it. Like, it was insane, dude.
I mean, that, from the ones that I've seen on Twitch, I haven't seen anybody going overboard or anything. I don't
Yeah,
think.
same. I agree.
The people like who do it consistently keep it like legit. You know.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I've probably seen maybe one or maybe two, maybe went overboard, but most of the time, I think it's just art.
Yeah, I'm not like going around checking out channels specifically, but you know, it's just like a fucking
Yeah,
general
right.
perspective.
I get
You
them
shut
linked to
the
me,
fuck up,
you know,
Andy.
people trying to, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's what it is. So I guess YouTube's a completely different thing. So how do you balance it, Fitz? Like, do you you upload regularly and you stream?
I don't upload regularly and I don't stream regularly at the minute. I'm pretty well, like my main channel it's always been like a month apart, but it's weird. My main channel videos, they're like I try and make them as good as possible. I'm trying to keep them quality and actually be funny. But you know, sometimes
Rather
you just
than,
go
like,
forever.
quantity.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I started up my channel's like the constant meme is that I have no upload schedule and then I just kind of do what the fuck is he like actually going in a black hole right now? What is this?
How much time does it take to make like one video?
It depends. Like, there's different parts of the process. So my videos are basically just highlights of the funniest shit that the funniest jokes we told while we were gaming. So you got to get the jokes, and then once you got the jokes, you're good. But it's getting the funny jokes in the first place, which is hard because, you know, sometimes you just don't have a very funny month. And I try and make them actually funny. They're probably not, but you know, I try. I try and actually make some decent content.
I'm sure you're doing fine. It looks like you're healthy. Your numbers are healthy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
doing incredible.
Yeah, I have a crazy fan base. They wait around for me, you know. So
That's cool.
I'm grateful.
That's fucking cool.
Yeah, good for
Yeah.
you.
Do they get upset when you're not streaming, or do they not mind?
Yeah, they get pissed. Like I've got a second channel which is kind of like for live stream highlights now, so that I post on that fairly regularly. That's kind of just like my trash
That's
content.
a really good idea. Does that do really well?
Does pretty well.
Yeah.
For live stream highlights, it does pretty well.
Your stats on Twitch are like really impressive for a YouTuber. You carried over a lot of your audience.
100%. That's one thing I
That's
do want to
rare
bring.
as fuck, man.
I do want to bring
Yeah.
that up. Yeah, dude. Like, the way you transitioned, I wouldn't be. Actually, I think you're probably the number one YouTuber, as far as like main, right? I mean, obviously Asmon started on YouTube, a few others, but it took Asmon the same time I think it would take most people, just kind of grind 2 years, 3 years, you know, get to where it is. You kind of just came on instantly. You know, 3, 5, 7, 8K viewers, building a huge community, and it kind of worked out. Most YouTubers that come on here from that, they're at like 100 viewers, 200 viewers. You know, you just came on, and I think you're probably one of the top 100, top 0.01% of Twitch right now. Coming on, it's been 2 months.
Yes,
Like,
yeah, absolutely.
I don't know. I try not to look at that kind of shit. It makes me anxious, but you know,
Sorry, I can't help myself.
No.
I remember
Yeah,
when I
appreciate
first
the
started,
compliment.
That shit didn't
All
bother
about
me
them,
at all, dude. Like, I don't know what the fuck happened. I like corrupted now, right? Like, I didn't care at all when I first started, but now like I can't look at my view count. It's like what the
Really?
fuck happened? Yeah,
I don't look at my view count ever. It fucks with me real bad if I know how long.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Yeah.
it's not. It's in my opinion that it's out of a lot of streamers' hands nowadays. I see so many streamers. Listen, I've seen so many streamers in a way lower position than I normally see them in. It's actually mind blowing. And And I don't think it's necessarily their fault. It's just like where the wave is going on Twitch. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
you
feel
learn.
that, yeah.
I think
That's a good way to look at it.
I think eventually, because for a while it affected me. Like if I was talking and I dropped 200, I'd be like, what the fuck? Like now, honestly, like I actually promote people to leave. Like when I'm talking, dude, if they're not, I'm like, hey, get the fuck out of my channel then. Like,
Well, I mean, you're in a pretty comfortable spot.
yeah,
Train,
but you have to understand, it's all relative. Like it's all relative. Like thinking that the view count's more important at 2,000, 5,000 or whatever. Like it's all relative. The more you go up, the more your standards are gonna adjust to what you are expected to get based on your last stream.
You will never stop.
Yes, you'll never stop. So this idea
never stops.
Yeah,
dude.
this idea that when you're comfortable, no, yeah, maybe in your eyes I'm comfortable. The same way when I look at Summit or XQC, they're comfortable. But believe me, I've seen XQC, have some stress. I've seen Summit. I've seen all the boys have a little bit of stress some months. Like, so it's all relative based on where you are. But to get to my point, I think you get to a point where you realize. So early on, I don't think people have the scope or the experience to like understand what their real sub number is, what their real view count is, and what their core audience is. So what happens is everyone goes to like a 2-3 month hype. And then people believe that 2 to 3 month hype, those are their numbers they deserve. But realistically, no, that's the peak. Everyone's gonna have a peak every 1 to 5 months. You're gonna have a peak, and then from that peak, you try to convert to a core audience. So as long as when you're going live and you understand, okay, I'm 2K above my average is usually gonna be around 2,800. You know what? Fuck it. Everything's a win over 28. Even if you drop from 5K to 4K, hey, you're still in a good mood. So like, you just got to calculate what your actual core audience is that is there for you regardless of your content. And same thing for your subs. So like my sub count right now, I know, I mean, I've seen the numbers, but even without the numbers, I took a guess and I was right. My sub count right now it's 6,500. That's my actual sub count. The rest are gifted. So if I drop to 7K, I'm not going to have a worry. I know what's not mine and what's not realistic and what's just boosted by gifters. So you need to have these understandings. Otherwise, you're going to be let down every time your subs drop or every time your viewer count drops, and it's going to be really crippling. So,
bro, I don't think I can accept. I don't think I can accept it. It's too hard. I can't do it. What the fuck?
Yeah.
What do you mean? What are you complaining about? What's wrong with your channel?
I don't know, man.
Your viewership's good. You're a Black Desert online streamer. You shouldn't even have been able to get out of that video game alive. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I know.
so what you did is miraculous, brother.
His viewership's not that good lately.
Yeah, what you said earlier about the 3 season community train, I think like I've sort of realized recently how true that is. And because I know that I could boost my numbers every stream by just making an Instagram story or a tweet or a link on my video or community post or anything. But I've kind of been, what I really want is a community on Twitch. That's kind of what I'm here for.
Exactly.
For sure.
So
Yeah.
I'm sort of starting to accept more chill, lower viewer counts where I'm trying not to be so anxious all the time on stream and like, I'm a YouTuber. I got to say something funny every 5 seconds and just kind of be a personality. And then I think I'll go down and then I'll climb.
You'll climb up slowly.
I have my
Exactly.
baseline.
That's exactly right. Like a lot of, listen, every mid-sized to large streamer, they know what they can do to keep their view count, quote unquote, healthy. The problem is it's not real because it's not you at your it's not you at your base. It's you at 300% that can't be upheld. And that's going to create an anxiety because people aren't here anymore for you. They're here for the 300 boosted, stocked up on Adderall, testosterone fucking side of you that can't be upheld without you losing some sort of mental fucking capacity, right?
Exactly.
So what you do is,
I don't think it takes much effort
I'm just corrupted, man. Honestly, like that's what.
I don't think it takes much effort to plan an event like once a week, do something that's like reinventing, and you can kind of think about, okay, like how can I approach my content like a little bit differently rather than do the same thing. Like the people that are suffering on Twitch the most, they're the people that are still playing games like it was 4 or 5 years ago and doing the same thing they did always, and not like reinventing the content for the times. I think.
Yeah, but they might be happier. That's the thing. Like,
yeah, and that's fine. Yeah, but
I don't think
it's about what you can tolerate. Some people have an issue.
Yeah,
I'm about to dive off the deep end, and it's probably not the perfect thing for Twitch, but it is at least taking a chance. Like the whole reason why I'm moving tomorrow is because I want a big space to actually do different shit on Twitch.
Yeah.
And like it could go horribly wrong, or it could just I think at the worst it would just kind of stay the same.
Yeah.
But at the best, I mean, who knows? If you do something completely different where you're actually trying to provide content instead of just like phoning it in, you never know. If I got a
Yeah.
50%.
It's also not all about up to the content. It's about decisions that you make. If you sit in the same game providing the same content that worked, it might not always work. League of Legends might not always be the game. You know what I'm saying? And if you don't ever decide to expand off of that, that might be where you end.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually so glad that I like did variety outside of BDO, because if I just did only BDO, I would not be a fucking like. You're actually right. I would not be a streamer.
So there's I mean, we've talked about this before, where people get locked into their video game, and maybe they don't spend enough time getting out of it and showing their audience a different side of you, or a different game that you play.
I honestly think I'm just corrupted, because like really toxic viewers always come in and like talk about view count and like bullshit. Like I didn't care before, but like I had so many like view count Andes just coming in like mentioning view count that like it started like fuck with me, dude.
That fucks with me too. I totally get that, dude. Yeah.
Listen,
like what every streamer goes to.
Let me tell you. Let me tell you why you need to ban those people. Okay. Let me tell you why. Okay. What they're putting you through is, what's that called? Is it called Stockholm syndrome? Is that what it's called?
They're gaslighting you, is what they're doing.
No,
they're like trying to make. They're making you insane about it, right?
Yeah.
Is that
Listen,
what you mean?
Yeah.
Ignore that. Listen, no. It's some Stockholm syndrome shit. Okay. Listen, they're coming in there. They're talking about your view count, right? Out of toxicity to make you feel shit. Now it's made you insecure. So now you're second guessing banning the person because you think you need him to uphold the view count that's currently in your stream. Otherwise, if you start banning all the toxic, you're gonna lose 25% of your view count. So you get stuck in this circle where now you don't want to lose them because they're talking about it, but at the same time they're talking about it, making you go insane, but you don't want to lose them and ban them. So you just have to ban them. Trust me. You just ban them, get rid of those toxic fucks. They're one-timers anyways. They don't give a fuck. Tomorrow, if you make a mistake,
also like
they're
one
gone.
of those things where like.
They're still gonna watch you.
If you ban it, it feels like you're acknowledging the fact that like
Doesn't matter. Acknowledge it. Who cares? That's your ego. Acknowledge it. Who cares?
Here's what you're saying. It's like, like somebody says like you're triggered or whatever, and then it's like, well, if you ban them, then that means you're triggered or something. But it's like, no, because if you ban them, you just want to get rid of that. Like it's like an agitator, Andy. Like
it's swatting a fly, bro. It's swatting away a little fly.
Yeah,
they're annoying.
like, the purpose of them saying that is they just want to cause problems, right? So
it'll cost you way more to keep those people in your community over time than to ban them right there. Whatever price it costs. Yeah.
You're banning them. You're not banning them because your butt hurt. You see a bunch of fucking negative comments and you just roll with the punches as a streamer.
True.
What you're banning them for is for not being funny. That's what I
that is true. It's actually not funny, like at all.
Said something mean. Yeah. Everybody says something mean. It's just part of being a streamer. Yeah. But you're banned for not being funny and not having any contribution to the chat that's going to help it be a cool place to be. Whether it's being nice or being funny, if you're neither of those, then get the fuck out of here. You're useless, you know?
You guys make such good points. Holy fuck.
If you don't set that example by banning those people, then like other people start tagging on, and next thing you know, you just have this toxic fucking community.
That's what you're saying.
If you're not a stone cold killer, if you're not a stone cold fucking killer, and you have nothing can affect you, you can't have a channel that is spamming the fuck out of your stream. You know what I mean? It just can't do it.
Here's the thing. Sometimes it's not just. Sometimes it's not just about you, right? Sometimes it's about like other viewers, like they just don't want to see it, right?
True, absolutely.
Are you kidding me? Do you know how many viewers will go into a stream and if people are having conversations instead of spamming the same emote over and over again, what are they gonna do? Oh, cool! I could actually talk to these people. I could tag them and stuff. We could like write jokes. But when it's just pure repetitive spam over and over again, who are the people that are gonna want to stay? The people who do that, and it fucking.
I literally went through that exact thing you just said. Like, what happens is like there's a crew in your chat that they're just fucking around, they're having fun. The problem is when you get new viewers, they don't realize that these guys are fucking around. They know the line. Yeah. The new viewers start saying, "Wait, what the fuck? I'm gonna fuck this kid. I'm going in on him, right?" But they don't understand anymore. So these new ones become actually toxic. So if you don't put your foot down and specify like what is okay and what the boundary is, it's just going to perpetuate the perception of toxicity. So it's really important to not give a fucking ban. And my chat will tell you, I go on a Monka-esque banning, like probably once a day. I have to, because like every day, when I do the recap stuff, there's at least 1,000 or 2,000 new frogs that have never seen me or they've seen me from another stream. They come in. These guys are fucking shameless, dude. I just fucking ban them, and I give them a little shit talk right afterwards, and they're still watching. I know they're pissed, but they can suck my dick, dude. Yeah, that's just the way you gotta do it.
Do you have like an unbanning process?
Fuck no,
Like,
dude.
what happens if someone just gets so like can they email you or something, or they just fuck forever?
So very rarely, depending on the person. If I know that they're like a long time supporter and they're just having an off day or bad week, what happens is, and it's always these motherfuckers. It's always the kids that go in chat. They want to act hard. They're probably with their 2 friends. Like, yo, watch this dude. Like, yo, fuck you, you ugly piece of shit. You suck, right? And then their kids like, you know, and then I ban them. Their friends leave the next day. Hey, Train, man, I'm really sorry, dude. I love you, dude. Like, man, like, you know, you're beautiful. You're the best. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I know what you're doing, but it's all good, dude. Unban right there, right? It's always that kind of message, right? They're completely fucking toxic. And then behind closed doors, they're completely sweet and like nurturing and beautiful, right? Like, so in that
discipline those motherfuckers, just, you know.
Yeah, in that
give 'em a
situation,
slap and
in
then
that
come
situation,
back.
it's contextual. Like if I look through the logs and I kind of see that, you know, these maybe it was just a bad day, it doesn't match up with the other shit, then I'll unban them. But if it's just pure toxicity, usually those people don't even put in a request to get unbanned. They just make a new account and they start being toxic on that one.
I have a
Even-
really
even-
good unbanning process.
Dude, I have a couple viewers like that.
I watch a lot of Twitch, and like anytime I'm in someone's channel, they'll be like, "Yo, Andy, unban me." So my rule is, you have to send me a tweet because I don't want to deal with it now. Send me a tweet with your username. I look at the logs. If they weren't being racist, if it wasn't like 10 out of 10 just evil, I just unban them.
Yeah, that's what I do.
My problem is that
my
like
thing
I have
is-
so many normies on my chat that I can't even figure out who to ban, dude. There's just crying emojis and shit, and like fucking,
Yeah.
you know, people just making random conversation.
Is
talking
your
about the
chat
weather.
like your YouTube chat, or is it different?
Bro, it's like YouTube comments in chat form. They're just like they just
Oh,
speak their
God.
mind constantly. Like,
Nah.
you know, just
That's
talk. Like some of them
weird.
just start talking to each other like in the chat. It's not even about me. It's like I don't know what to do, bro.
Hell
Sounds
yeah,
like-
dude, that's good though. When they're starting to spark up conversation for themselves, it's
Yeah,
not
that's
like
a-
you're doing
that's
a
an
bad
actual
job or anything.
Yeah,
Like,
that
that's
means
gonna
now
happen
you
no
don't have to
matter
do
what.
anything.
Sometimes you might look at that and
You
think
might
like,
not
oh,
know
you're
that.
not. If they're not talking about the gameplay, it can affect you. But realistically, it doesn't fucking matter. They're gonna talk amongst themselves, not about the gameplay from time to time.
True. I just wish I had something
Yeah.
to bounce off of, you know, because
I
I
don't know
feel
if
like
you know
streamers
this.
with chats that like some streamers have chats like Train's chat or Poke or you know typically LSF you know whatever you want to call
Uh-huh.
it communities. Their
Yeah.
chat's like one like animal. They're all on the same page.
It's
They're
like-
all like
It's
saying
a-
like
it's an
the same
amoeba,
name.
an
completely-
I
organism.
love
can-
that.
I can completely understand like
I don't know if I'm LSF
you
community.
being streaming and then them having a conversation in the chat and you just like looking for a place to chime in, but there's just no places to chime in and you don't feel like you're being entertaining for it. You know what I'm saying? I have that feeling a lot actually.
I don't know
I
if
don't
I'm
know if that's
LSF
exactly what you're
community,
talking
dude.
about.
Those motherfuckers.
Yeah, I didn't mean to group you in there.
No,
but,
no, no,
yeah.
you're good.
I think he means like IRL just chatting
I might be, but wait, you are? You think so? Then, dude, it doesn't. I mean, maybe I am now, but dude, usually LSF community means all of your posts are going to be passively brigaded. When I say passive, what it means is since the community is watching you, they're going to also upvote it, right? Because it's the same community. Usually, it's going to be all support, right? That's why you see all these LSF communities that Fitz just mentioned. No matter what they do, for the last 8 months, you've only seen the positive sides of them, right? Those are usually LSF communities. LSF communities are all the streamers that for the last year, even though we're all human and make mistakes, and they have too, they've had freakouts, only their highlights are shown for the last year, all boosted. Those are LSF communities. That's why I have a hard time believing that I have a large LSF community within mine. Because, hey, if you guys know, hey, that is not the case. 90% of the clips uploaded for me are fucking shit, and then 10% are fucking good, and those get maybe upvoted midway. So I'm not sure, dude.
I guess it depends on how you look at LSF community, but with that example, I know what you're saying.
You're always called post. Yeah, recently, the last 2 months, I could maybe agree. Maybe a little LSF's in here. Maybe the last 2 months I can agree with that, but before that, I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Fitz,
weird,
do
bro.
you know that you could have a slow mode that your subs don't experience? So, like, all non-subs could talk every 30 seconds, but all your subs are immune to that, and they could talk as long as they want. Like,
Does
you know
regular
about
slow
that?
mode do that or not? Is it just different?
That
thing?
is regular slow mode.
Oh yeah, I read about that. Yeah.
Your content is also?
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure
it's-
every React streamer's content is also.
wait, regular slow mode makes subs immune to it? I thought there was a
Subs are
special,
always
like,
immune to
command.
slow mode.
Huh?
Subs are always immune to slow mode.
No, they're not. If you go into so they just added this. If you go into your partner settings, you can choose. So like so the default setting
It has
is
to be default on there.
yeah. No. So for us, maybe this is the grandfather thing. Devin was
it's
trying to
the box,
find.
yeah.
Yeah, maybe this was the grandfather thing Devin was trying to explain earlier. But the only thing default for a sub is immune from ads. But they added 2 new boxes, which is immune from channel restrictions such as slow mode or 9K.
Yeah, see, that's
Yeah.
what you mean.
And there is
cool.
one
I
more
didn't
thing.
know that.
So they've added 2 new things where subs can just be total god mode in all of chat restrictions. So
Oh,
Hell
shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
There needs to be more coded benefits for subs.
And
True.
If they could like increment some like Patreon style shit, we could get crazy with it and like, give them all
Yeah.
kinds of like custom benefits.
rewards.
Although
That'd be
that could
so
get
fun.
out of control, but you know,
That's true.
Do you guys
Yeah,
ever think about like?
Use-
I gotta piss.
You guys ever think about like what things are gonna be like in 5 years, like Twitch and all of us and shit? Like,
Dog, I think about that every day.
isn't it
I don't
kinda
know.
I
scary to
mean,
think
what
about?
Yeah.
what were you thinking 5 years ago? Ask yourself that. Like, how was shit? I feel like 5 years ago wasn't actually that different to now, but then again, it probably really is.
what do you
For
mean?
me, I wasn't streaming 5 years ago, so it's
5 years ago, the industry didn't have anywhere near the amount of money it has in now, and the
I know,
esports
but-
wasn't nearly as big. It's crazy different now.
Yeah, isn't it like insane to think
True.
about? Like, I don't know. It's like, will we even be here in 5 years? Like, maybe, will we even be
I
on
hope
Twitch?
not.
What if we're all on
Brother,
Mixer?
man,
Australia's
Like,
burning,
5
bro.
years
I'm
from now,
gone.
like, what if
I
all
don't
of
think
us
you're
are on Mixer?
understanding
Like,
how
what?
5 years, how
You know what
long
I
that
mean?
is. 5 years ago, people didn't have messages popping up on their streams for donations. You know what I mean? That was a rare
Yeah.
thing.
Yo,
Why
real
should know
talk,
any of
streaming
that?
takes too much fucking time.
5 years
honestly.
ago, the
Yeah, it does.
donation,
Andy's
like
right.
the donation community was barely, getting, formed. On Twitch, it wasn't always a normal thing to donate to streamers. You know what I mean? It was like a community that somehow built into that, and it just became the norm.
Yeah.
I
5
think-
years, live streaming was still like the weird thing to be. Like if you're on an airplane and talk to someone, like, what do you do? It's like, oh, I'm a
Sorry,
streamer.
brother.
It's like what? Like,
Like,
Twitch has changed
what?
way more than YouTube over the last 5 years. That's for sure.
No,
Twitch is
chat. I'm not
really-
saying I'm going to be. I'm just saying like, what if? Wouldn't that be crazy? Like, like I don't know. It's just it's too predictable. Like 5 years is too much time to even predict what the hell's going to be going on. So
I feel like streamers that make a living off Twitch, like a insane living, like the 0.00001%ers, have a reason to stream 40 to 50, 60 hours a week. I feel like a lot of people who are, living comfortably, paying their rent, and streaming 50 hours to do so, I feel like if there are any lateral moves, maybe not YouTube because YouTube sucks, but any lateral moves for like content creation, I feel like streaming just takes up way too much time. You have to be so consistent. And like, there's a lot of things in my mind that
full-time
says
job.
like it's not worth it, and I feel like I should be doing other shit with my time.
It's
Yeah,
a
you
full-time
come
job
from-
for sure.
you come from like a more traditional like industry, and like I think you have that insight. A lot of people think that this is like, I think a lot of people like actually aspire to this level, not understanding the amount of work and stress that actually goes into it in comparison to like another like a job or like working somewhere. It's
Yeah.
just so much more responsibility on you.
One thing I
Well,
always said
everything's
about
on
pe-
you. Like everything is on you.
Everything's on you. Yeah.
well, like a
Fitz,
lot
go
of
ahead.
people.
Fuck up, you don't get paid.
Fitz, go ahead.
Yeah.
Well, I mean that's like for a real job too, but like it's like.
You don't
what are
have the
gonna do?
motivation of a boss telling you they're gonna fire your bitch ass if you don't come in. You're your own motivation, so
Yeah,
you figure out how to do that.
It's
Fitz,
just
go
different than people think, like everyone loves the ideal of being a YouTuber or a streamer, and it is like pretty sick, but it's also way different than you think it
Yeah,
is.
absolutely.
Like when you're actually doing it, it's different, bro.
I mean,
It's not like I get off stream in my basement after having 20,000 viewers and I fucking go like, oh, let's go, baby. Like
Yeah.
I walk off and I'm tired as fuck. Just like any other job. You know what I mean? So it's
Dude,
the same. Shit.
what I love is a year ago or 2 years ago, it was like J Omega Lol B, right? And it still is in a sense, but dude, I found the biggest double standard squad W in this, dude. You ready for this? Whenever we talk about it in this context, it's W Omega Lol RK, J Omega Lol B, right? And then streamers that are coming
Yeah,
up
of
will,
course.
say opposite of that, right? But if you're late or miss a day, you get comments from the same people laughing that you're calling a job saying, late to work, late to your job, wow, nice
Yeah,
job,
yeah, yeah.
late, you didn't stream today, what the fuck are you doing, where are you, like, what the fuck do you mean? You just laughed and said it's not a job, it's laid back and easy going, so what the hell are you tripping about?
Look,
that
like-
Same people. It's the
You
same
don't
people,
have to
Train.
have logic when it's a meme. You can
It's
totally be a
literally the
hypocrite
same
when it's a
people.
meme.
Yeah.
Streaming's- it's what you make it
they
for.
will complain when it fits their dialogue for them to complain at you.
If it's
I mean,
a meme,
there's
it's a
obviously
meme.
some
You can't
truth to it.
question logic.
Streamers
Dude,
complaining about their jobs, like I understand it from the viewer perspective. It's just like fuck you motherfucker.
Yeah,
Look
of
at you
course.
sit in there.
Dude, it's
But
always something
it's-
with chat. I swear, it's always something with chat, man. Like they're
Well,
never
They're
never
right in a
truly
sense.
happy.
Like Fitz is saying,
They have a
they're
point.
right in a sense. Like they are right. We are blessed. Like we can't deny that. Like they're right in a sense. but
But it is different than you think it is.
it is
Like,
different
I'm
than you
sure
think it is.
Do you really
It's
do you
different.
really think so? Like when you add up all the negativity that like you would never kind of have to deal with when you're in a job, like you deal with negativity from your boss, but not like in like your work and like the pressures there. But the hundreds and hundreds of people that like pile on top of you and all that stuff. Like I think that for the most part, broadcasters that are at the level that is like a really high level, they kind of earn it, honestly.
We're
I
all
don't
the
know if
gaming
it's like so.
therapists.
Oh, 100%, dude.
Therapists.
Yeah.
Sorry.
But I don't know
100%.
if it's so easy that people think it is, man. Like
It's not easy or difficult, but you know, it's
Yeah, what he
just a
said.
weird fucking job. It's just a weird
Yeah.
job.
It's not
it's
I
easy.
agree.
It's very
niche.
profitable for some
You know what I
people.
mean?
Some people make a killing, but
It's
doesn't change the fact that it's
exhausting
weird.
though. I will fucking
Yeah.
say it's
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah,
exhausting.
bro.
There's just so
I-
many
I-
things you have to worry about, so many things you have to think about, right?
It's
Like,
dude, not even on
dude.
top of that. Playing video games for 10 hours a fucking day can be exhausting, man. 10 hours of anything can, right? You know what I mean?
mhm.
yeah.
Pretty soon, there's going to be an entire like profession like of therapy just for social media like people.
That's
who do
what
the
I'm
job, bro.
saying.
I
Gaming
can't
I don't
therapists.
know any like. There's no industry in the world that has more like mentally fucked up people than
Absolutely.
YouTubers and streamers
Absolutely.
and shit, bro.
Like
you have
actors,
to
what
be
they
a
go
little
read a
fucked up to be
magazine
a
on
streamer,
themselves.
honestly.
They read random articles on themselves, right? Like YouTubers and Twitch, like we stare hate in the face every
Yes.
day, and we have to talk to them. You know what I'm saying?
True.
Yes.
So it's just different.
But yeah,
I feel
But at the
like
same
we're
time, I'm
all
not
a little
complaining.
fucked up.
Like, it's
Like
okay.
mentally,
Yeah, I
somehow
don't
we're all
care
a little fucked up, dude. I don't know. Just to be, I feel like it's necessary to be a streamer. Like you just have to be like a little fucked up in the head.
yeah, that's what I think. I don't think I'm fucked up enough to be a streamer, bro. I think I made the wrong move. I'm back to YouTube,
Yeah,
bro.
me too. Me too. I think maybe, like,
No,
a
there's
little
so many
more
different
fucked
types
up.
of
My
streamers.
thing-
Some that focus on games, some that focus on being a weirdo, some that focus on fucking painting their nipples. Like it's all different.
Listen, all I'm saying
It's your
is
world.
people come into my chat all the time complaining about there's no games out, right? I don't know what to play. Well, motherfucker, what do you think I feel like? You know, when I have to stream 10 hours every day and you don't have a game to play, it fucking sucks, huge wiener. So it's like, imagine when you don't have a game to play and you're playing a game that you're not like fully there in or something like that. It can be exhausting, sucky time.
Oh
too.
yeah, you have to like. I mean, I want to say to a certain extent, you have to pretend
Yeah,
like
I'm not
you're
saying
really
that either,
into it
but-
when you're not. And it's just,
We all have drought for video games, you know what I'm saying? But when you have a drought for video games as a streamer or a YouTuber, it's not like the show stops. You got to figure something out, right?
Yeah.
Yo, Summit,
That's a
guess
good
what
word.
Coil was streaming today?
Red Dead.
Coding Red Dead.
He was coding Red Dead. Ooh, that's interesting.
That's been
Wait,
you're
what?
getting annihilated today, dude.
He's
Every
coding
time you
Red
put on
Dead
WoW,
Arctic
you're dead.
Heroes right
No,
now.
I keep killing people. I just jumped off to like kill myself. 'Cause I was just like, I don't know, I was just bored, I guess. I jumped from like the top part like onto the
Oh,
thing.
so it was intentional. Huh? That's fun.
No, there's
Listen.
nobody even there.
Listen, if streaming wasn't like at least, you know, for certain types of people, there's been plenty of like full-time streamers that just flat out quit because it wasn't for them. You know what I mean?
Well, the
Yeah,
sad,
well, yeah,
the
that's what I'm
sad
saying.
story.
That's
My
that's
my
sad.
thing, like here's my thing is
Wait,
like
Devin says. Keep going though. Go on.
I was gonna say the sad story is really like the people that actually put 40 hours into this and like never get above like 50 viewers and then just like burn out like that. Blows.
Bro,
Yeah.
that
Sorry,
that
sorry,
really,
you're talking
you know
on my
what's
bad,
that
brother.
really
Because, like-
fucks me
So
up.
what'd you say?
That no, I was gonna say that. You know what's fucked up about that? That
No,
50
you're
viewer
good.
Andy probably could have like been a big streamer, like under the right circumstances. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
there are so many like people with potential like,
Yeah.
all over this industry
Yeah.
that just won't make it just because
I had 50
circumstances.
viewers on my first stream.
But dude,
How
I
many?
think it's up to us to like sometimes like help those people rise up. Not you can't do it to everybody, right? But if
Yeah.
you see someone who you just really fucking have faith that
Yep.
they have what it takes, they're just funny. It's like we have the one fucking platform that can help with /raid and /host. You can't do that with YouTube. You can't do that with
Well,
other fucking
You know,
formats.
there are a lot of YouTubers that I saw that like I found these YouTubers and I thought they were hilarious, and all I had to do was bring them into my videos and then put them in the description, and then like they.
True,
so
true.
there is
That's
like things you can do
similar.
there as
I
well.
guess that's a similar way. But like,
Yeah,
I
you're
mean,
right. It's
just
important.
to go /host and just send your whole fucking. I know it doesn't always work though, but I mean, I think it's really cool that you can.
The
Hosts
problem
are-
is that
I don't
the
know.
Twitch. Sorry, go ahead in the car.
No, oh no. I was gonna say hosts are like very finicky. Like
Yeah, I agree.
They're
Like-
broken. They're broken. They don't work. Like hosting doesn't like.
Yeah, like,
I have, every time I host somebody, I have to unhost them and then host them again. Otherwise, the host doesn't stick. Like
Really?
rating is the only thing that works.
Yeah,
right
like
now.
I'll host somebody for like I don't know 500 viewers, and then
Oh yeah.
they'll lose all 500 of them instantly. And it's like,
Sometimes the host will like break. Yeah.
But it also depends. I try to host people that are streaming something similar. If you're playing a game and you host someone else playing the same game, I feel like the retention for the host is a lot bigger. Like
Probably,
you could
yeah.
host someone with like
Oh,
a
yeah,
couple
for
thousand
I'm
viewers.
gonna
and
tell you right now, I'm gonna tell you right now, Poke has the most overpowered hosts on Twitch, dude. Like, I don't know what the fuck's going on with his hosts, but his hosts are like literally the most OP, dude.
Probably for your
I don't know
community.
why
Who gets
because
hosted
his
by literally
streams are
everyone.
really
Dude,
chill.
I noticed this.
Watch
I
them,
noticed
like-
this the other night. I had like 3 nights in a row. I offline hosted somebody for like, and they held like 800 viewers with my offline host. They went up plus 800 viewers with my offline.
Damn.
Like 3
Yeah,
nights in a row.
hosts. Yeah, hosts
that
don't
comes
usually.
to mind.
Yeah, for me, I don't think any hosts really. Maybe S fans. No,
800
yeah.
motherfuckers
I don't know.
got you on their shit all the time, brother. You know what I mean?
I think I just wasn't expecting it. Like I don't know if it's broken or what.
Well, actually, I don't think I've been hosted
Well,
by
it
S
takes
fan
time,
yet.
So
I mean,
Well-
the biggest thing for like also
Me neither.
IRL could help a lot too because like I found a streamer that I thought was good that didn't really have the most viewers, and when you're actually doing IRL content, you get to like stream with them for like a week in a row and host them every time after. So you're not just hosting someone, but you're also introducing them to your whole audience by seeing them on your stream, and that's like definitely a good way to like. I definitely helped at least one person like that where they would, their viewers increased by like fucking, I don't know.
Well, I
3 or
mean, it
4%.
also depends on the person. Is their content ready for a big boost like that? You know what I'm saying? Are you going to be able to
Yeah,
perform
and in this
when you
case,
get under the
I
gun?
thought it
you
was
know?
just like
Oh,
the
true,
true
yeah.
to the top.
Well, I mean, I feel like another thing with like hosts is like you're not the streamer, right? So a lot, like 90% of the people from the host don't even give you a chance. They just like click off. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like one of those things where it's like
it's
it's
an
only gonna go so
understandable thing.
far.
Yeah.
It's
Oh.
pretty much the only hope that a person has for discovery on this platform, though, since there's no native discovery on Twitch anymore.
Yeah, that's hard. That's brutal for the new.
That's
people.
like the real thing I think nobody talks about is like if
we
you're
talk about it every week.
No, we definitely don't.
We
But-
do.
About
We've
Twitch
talked
discovery.
about Twitch Discovery 100 times, yeah, and we bring up.
So what's going on? I want to hear it.
Don't you remember the story we've told 3 times about the guy that complains about there's no discovery, but he only streamed 6 hours in 6 months?
Yeah, sure. I told that story before.
Yeah, we bring the discovery part up all the time. I mean,
Yeah.
at the end of the day, like there was never going to be enough discovery to satisfy enough people, right? If we have enough discovery to discover the 10 new people, the problem is, I don't know if there is going to be a point where it's so saturated where there's always going to be a set of broadcasters that are going to be disappointed and say it's a discovery thing, right? Right now, I do think it's a discovery thing, 100%. But there is a point where it's going to be so saturated that everyone's filling every time slot, and when Discovery finds enough people to fill all these time slots, I don't know how many more people it's going to fit in, right?
But you know that's the problem with the platform, right? That's not a problem on YouTube or on Twitter or anything like that because of algorithms. So if you want to start a YouTube channel from 0 right now and get subscribers, you can do it. But you can't do the same thing on Twitch without help.
Yeah, I mean,
It's a
It's
platform.
way hard to start it on Twitch.
it's an issue right now. No,
Yeah,
it's a big issue right now, 100%. I'm just talking about like there's always going to be a dissatisfaction or whatever the word for unsatisfaction with Discovery by somebody.
I mean, somebody's always gonna be unhappy with something, right? Like it's never gonna be enough.
But we should fix it though for sure. I mean, LSF. I mean, realistically, even though LSF's a double-edged sword, LSF's been a huge point of discovery for a lot of streamers. I mean, streamers overnight have achieved what most streamers take in 2 years, 3 years or 4 years. So LSF's been a
Worked for
huge
Hot
point
Chubby.
of, yeah, Hot Chubby. Like that's a good example. 39
Yeah.
Daff, right? That's another good example. Maya. I mean, Miskiff helped with that, but I mean, Miskiff as well, right?
I
like,
mean, Miskiff alone,
yeah,
like
so
all
it's
stuff.
it's been a huge discovery for a lot of people, definitely. Hassan himself as well, right? Like Hassan, 39 Daft, that entire circle of friends. So I think LSF has actually done a decent job of filling in the blanks of discovery that Twitch doesn't have. Right?
True.
You know, as much as I
think-
dog on LSF, I actually agree. It's
I
actually
think
true.
most of the growth on Twitch, growth on Twitch doesn't even come from Twitch. It comes from like third-party platforms.
Yeah, all of it.
It's all
Which
external.
doesn't really help at all. Like
A lot of the growth, like
They're
here's the
like,
thing,
"Oh,
you
you're
can
on your
Slicker
own.
John, that's right.
Good luck."
Slicker and John as well.
well, you can grow from the directory, but like you can only grow if you've already like gotten big, right? By having like a good directory spot, right?
Yeah.
Like being high up in the directory whenever a new game comes out or something like that.
Or either
It's
it's a
kinda like- it's kinda like what happened
ass
in Classic.
grind of like trickling of these people who just like to watch low view channels. You know.
Well,
what I mean?
Devin, you're
Right.
taking about YouTube, right? You say YouTube helps your Twitch grow a lot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the YouTube
Yeah,
highlight
like-
channel is like by far the best meta. You know.
But
I-
like, here's
you
the
got
thing,
that YouTube
here's the
recommended.
thing.
Yeah.
YouTube highlights, stream highlights don't do well on YouTube as far as like algorithm stuff.
Nope.
Mm.
They do kind of poorly.
Don't they?
No, that's
Yeah.
because people title it and tag it wrong.
If you know
So
what
so
to
they
do,
title it
yeah.
as themselves, and because they themselves are not a brand that's relevant yet, YouTube doesn't think it's important.
Yeah, you
So-
wouldn't
so-
put
so
it in your
the-
title, your name, or anything. You would just type
Yeah.
there's something
Wait,
clickbait. Like,
really?
this
Yeah, hold on.
happened in
So the
WoW or
example
something.
would
Nah,
like
it's so
Fitz knows this.
interesting.
The example would be like if you post a difference between like top. So it's like Devin Nash's top Fortnite plays, awesome plays. Nobody cares,
Okay.
right? But if it's like top 10 best plays in Fortnite 2019, like that's like different. Yeah.
No!
YouTube
That's
is just a
crazy.
game
I'm
of.
all like Summit 1G, fucking Musmit, Timus. and
Well,
just-
when you have a brand like your Summit or
Yeah,
you're
your
already
Summit.
established, then it works because people are like, oh shit,
But
what Summit
I'm a
think of this?
who.
Or,
I can't do
okay,
that
okay.
shit.
Yep. You're a who like
Yeah,
me,
well.
dude. So we can't do that shit.
Oh
Like,
my
so,
God.
Game
okay,
the
so
system,
Lakari,
bro. Just
Lakari, you know what you do? Here's what you do, dude. Put a picture of Summit on there and be like top Fortnite plays, and that's how you do it. I got you.
exactly.
Strike you.
No, listen.
YouTube is
Everybody
a game of
knows,
He won't
thumbnails.
even know, dude. He's too
everybody
busy.
knows you have
It's a
to
game
have
of
some
thumbnails.
form of like titties on your picture. 100%.
Oh, yeah,
Agreed.
like some-
Somehow.
Well, honestly,
Agreed.
yeah, that's why it works for me. 'Cause
Everywhere
I just give
Like
them
you
what it
have
is.
like a fucking you have like a 15-minute Fortnite video, and like
actually agree.
your friend's girlfriend comes into the room one time. And she's the fucking,
Dude,
she's the,
Dude,
Mine-
not even, bro. Fuck Fortnite. For IRL, I uploaded some, or my editors, dude, they went full shameless, and I even told them to stop doing it because like I actually felt weird because I kind of talk about this kind of stuff, and they said, hey, they're just blaming it on us. I'm like, all right, because I pay them based on how like successful
Okay.
it is.
Honestly,
Just listen, no, just
there's
listen,
gonna
just
be a girl
hold on,
in the video
Lakari,
that
chill,
just
real quick.
Put her up there.
Chill, Lakari. So
Yeah.
Sorry.
I put normal or they put like normal thumbnails on there. It was like 40-50K views. One thumbnail was pink sparkles like in a pool and Asmongold, and that thing hit 350,000 views in like 24 hours. Right? Like the thumbnails are so important. It's
OP.
insane,
They're
dude.
My most popular videos have always been with the word "girl" in the title. When
There you
girls
go.
play
Yeah.
CS:GO, like 18 plus Fortnite, you know, all this. Like it's just a game of thumbnails. That's all YouTube is.
Incredible.
Fitz, you're on that new thumbnail game without the text, dude. That shit's next level, man. Your thumbnails are like top tier.
Yeah, they've always worked.
So-
So
Yeah.
if it ain't broke, right?
Hey, hold on. So you guys think it's better to not write anything on a thumbnail?
That's the new meta for thumbnails.
You don't
on
want it
YouTube.
crowded. You want it colorful
Yeah.
and fucking. It depends on what you're like doing, I guess. But
Mhm.
Okay, so what if your video is already uploaded? Like, let's say you've had this video uploaded for like 4 months, but
You
it's
can't
like a really
change
good
anything,
video.
It's
Just
dead.
upload new
Yeah,
ones.
it's dead, it's dead.
It's dead.
Oh!
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
it's pretty dead,
much,
bro.
yeah.
there's a chance that YouTube will throw it on recommended in 10 years for no reason. But you know,
Yeah.
No, man, no.
So earlier this week, if you guys have heard of Joker, have you guys heard about Joker, the World of Warcraft
Yeah,
World
I
First
heard the
60?
story.
He
Joker D or something like that. Isn't
yeah,
it?
he was in a raid that he made. It was a pug, and a Staff of Dominance dropped, which honestly, half these kids don't even know it's fucking complete dog shit, right? I mean, it's good, right? You fill it in there. It's hard to get a Mage Blade, but he ninja'd a Staff of Dominance. I mean, yeah, ninjing's bad. You know, all that loot funneling's bad. But someone decided to make a Reddit thread on LSF, and that Reddit thread
It was
blew
even
up.
LSF.
it's on
Oh.
Classic WoW.
Classic WoW subreddit.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, the one I saw was on LSF, so it must have been Classic WoW first, and then it went to LSF, and then as soon as it hit that, that post got Jokered canceled, and the org immediately dropped him the next day for being under their brand and ninjaing a item in a 15-year-old game that is like third best in slot. right? Like, I mean, the dude should have waited for the Mage Blade for sure. I saw Asmon's comment; he's 100% correct. But I mean, obviously, ninjaing's frowned upon. All that loot funnels, whatever. You know, it's not good. But like, to be dropped immediately like that, and then you know, just all the comments that I saw, just milking, you know, the hate. Like, it's just like, fuck, man. Like, I mean, it doesn't justify it. It's wrong. But man, half these people are. My issue is half these people commenting on it. Man, they're sitting there, let alone ninjaing an item. They're sitting here fucking hacking in video games, fucking throwing N-words and F-bombs, like, and they're sitting here saying, this is just not right, and they're pushing for a cancel, but it's like, I wish there was more transparency behind their anonymity. Like, it's just so weird.
Don't you think
Wait
it
a
was more
second,
because of
man.
his attitude? Like, the way that he responded after he had ninja'd it? Like, he was like, fuck y'all. Like, didn't he have, like, a really bad attitude about it?
I mean,
Did he?
no offense,
Yeah.
but I think S-Fan's the only exception in the entire Classic section. I think every World of Warcraft player has a bad attitude. Like, S-Fan's the only exception. Like, WoW's probably one of the top, like, 5 games of the boomer days of the worst fucking communities in the fucking world. Like,
Dude, it's actually really, like, it's really weird. Like, the only posts that get, like, good traction on the Classic WoW subreddit are, like, hate mongering, witch hunt. Like, it's actually really bad. Like, Asmon had a guy who's in his guild ninja some Edgemasters handguards. For some reason, the post goes to the top of Classic WoW subreddit, like 10,000 upvotes. The guy is getting death threats. The guy got swatted. The guy got doxxed and swatted. Not Asmon. This is somebody in Asmon's guild. Just because of a stupid 300 gold gloves.
Worse community than Rust.
Dude,
Oh,
and
did
it's
he
like,
did you guys kick him from the guild though?
no, it's not my guild, but like my thing is like, dude, if somebody had done that in my guild, like I just would have kicked them, no big deal, right? And it is what it is. But it's just like that's where it would have stopped. It's
Yeah.
like you don't like, people are getting doxxed, people are getting swatted because of some 300 gold gloves. Like, get a life.
It's really bad. Yeah, I mean, the topic I
Don't
want to talk
streamers all
about.
ninja anyways? Doesn't Asmon get whatever he wants in his guild if anything drops? Just
Well, the thing is like any how it, like, every guild is run a certain way, right?
Mhm.
Like any sort of like high end, like, progression guild, whatever. Like, I've always seen it in okay, it's kind of hard to explain. I'm like in the middle of a big fight, so let me
feel
run
it.
away. Yeah,
I'm not
okay.
gonna lie.
So here's what's going on. So you have it where you have your guild leaders, you have your officer, you have your class leaders, you have your whatever, and you have everything goes kind of down the list, and you kind of move out from the center. Whenever there's like new content and stuff, it's very like normal, and it makes sense to have new gear that drops a new raid content, like something that just released, go to like more core members of the guild that you know that it's going to stay in the guild and that you can trust it, right? That's like one of the most important things. You don't want to like roll everything off. That's like one of the weirdest things about Classic WoW that I've seen is like everybody tries to roll off everything. And the reason why they try to roll everything off is because they literally don't know where it goes. Like, nobody knows where anything goes because everybody just wants to talk about Classic and, oh, Classic this, that. But like, they just, oh, well, I don't know where it goes. Let's just roll it because it's most fair. It's like, no, that doesn't make sense. Equal distribution is not fair distribution. It's they're two totally separate things, but people don't understand that. They think that, oh, everybody gets an equal chance. It's like, no, that guy who's an officer, that guy's a class leader, has been putting in insane hours organizing all the raids. He's been putting insane hours helping out that guy that's tanking for you. He's been running him through dungeons, helping him do stuff, helping him get his chest enchant, helping him get his his head enchant, his leg enchant. So there's all kinds of work and stuff that goes into it. And it's like, a lot of times the people that think this way, they're like freeloaders, right? They're people who don't want to do anything, put in minimal effort and get out maximum benefit. So there's that, right? So Asmon like does his like shameless runs where, and like, if you've seen his shameless runs, like, they're bad. Like, they're terrible. They're terrible runs, but then they're also like totally shameless. But the thing is, and like, it's a little bit shameless, too shameless for me, sure. But at the same time, he's running those MC runs with people that would not ever even have any chance in getting in a raid group ever at all. Like, you have people wiping in the middle. They didn't even complete MC the first week. They got like halfway through it because they were that, I mean, honestly, they were that bad. Like, it was that big of like a ragtag pug group. So they're happy to even have a chance to have somebody to get in their raid and to lead their raid is what I mean. So like, to them, it's like, they don't care. And it's like, if that person is on prio and they get all this stuff first, they're gonna keep running it. If they're the guild leader, if they're a streamer and they're gonna keep running it every week for content anyway, that means you know that the gear is gonna stay in the run. So it's like a non-issue. So you give it to him as prio, and then you have what you have.
Yeah, I mean, the only so like from my experience, I've tried giving people an inch. To,
Yeah, and they know.
Yeah, I've tried giving people an inch, but hey, they end up taking a foot. A foot. People get shameless, but at the end of the day, like, so I think your system works. The only part that gets confusing.
I was talking about Asmon.
Yeah, no, I know, but the only part that gets confusing is, so like, if there's an officer that's put in a lot of work, right? Like, what happens when there is someone that isn't an officer, that's a member that's put in just as much work, or just as much hours?
And they get, well, they get a lot of stuff too.
Yeah,
right?
That's what ends up happening.
I'm not saying it's not a hard and fast thing. I'm just using like the term officer class.
So isn't this referred to as like loot council, where it's like a group of people sort of determining who gets items and stuff like that based on yeah.
That's
because like you have like the old school way was like DKP, right? And how DKP would work is like you'd get points for killing bosses and stuff, and then you would spend them. But what happens is you have like DKP hoarding, and people are bidding against each other, and it turns into like a whole thing, or it just ends up being like total AIDS, and it's not good. Like it kind of pits the guild against itself. So
as you're completely right about that. And as far as the point I was making is like, this falls right back into the, cancel culture, like going out for the worst, like just like going for the what's that called in the neck? Going for the jugular, right? Like, do you guys think the him getting kicked, people striving for method to kick him out, and him getting kicked out, like, is that too far? You think, like, is that too much? And do you see any of this in YouTube fits? Like, is there a lot of cancel culture out there as well, or?
Yeah, but Method's a group that is known for raiding and their PvE and stuff like that. So it's like that's right up their alley to get somebody out of their org for, isn't it? Isn't it like that's cheating in your specialty?
I wouldn't say. Yeah, like I don't know, like method, like it's just like weird. Yeah. Here's my thing. Here's my thing is like, I kind of think obvious, like, dude, especially me, like I've always said this, like I don't think ninjaing is cool or anything like that. Like, why are you gonna be a dick to other people? Like, it's just like I 100,000% like don't even like remotely condone what Joker did. Sure.
Yeah.
But like at the same time, like it's like really cringy to me, like the hate mongering and the witch hunt. Like, it's just like, come on, like this is weird. Like yeah, okay, great. Somebody's a dick. You know what you do whenever somebody's a dick? You let everybody know they're a dick on your server. You don't group with them. Okay, I'm not gonna pug around with that guy and he's master looting anymore. And then he's done. Like he can't do that kind of stuff anymore.
I just think move on. I just think the kicking is and the people are saying he deserved it. Here's my argument, okay? And this is why I think it gets weird, okay? Now, I'm speculating 100%. We don't know until something happens. But if Asmongold was signed to them and he did this, I 100% promise you there would be 1,000 ways to justify that there will be a punishment, but they're not removing it, all right? This has nothing to do with this was the proper decision. This was a full, like, that's why I have an issue with it, right? If it was a much bigger, more influential person, I don't think he would have got kicked. That's my opinion.
Well, I don't know about the method stuff. Like to me, it's like I don't really have like that much of an opinion on it. I'm just talking about the Reddit side of things. Like it's just it's weird. Like it's people are so obsessive over like wanting to hate people, and it's like, come on. And I don't know. I didn't watch the clip, and so you were saying he was being like a total dick, Devin. Like I think if you're acting that way and being really arrogant and being an ass about it, it's never gonna help your case. But
yeah, I think it was more the response. Like, I think if he actually sort of like came back and like maybe issued like a public apology or whatever, it would have looked better on Method. But like the way that his response kind of like shaked out, it almost made Method kind of get put between a rock and a hard place to be like, well, fuck. Either we support
if you're stuck, you're stuck. Like you gotta.
Well, it's like we support it. We're an esports team that's like calls ourselves professional. We're going to support a guy that actually is like literally trolling people and laughing about his ninja loot. It's not like it's FaZe Clan or something. Like they have to make a response,
Right. Yeah.
Fuck. I want to watch that video now.
As far as the cancel culture goes, I mean, Fitz, is there any of this on YouTube? Like, is there a lot of cancel culture? Are there constant exposed videos, people trying to capitalize off of others' downfalls? Like, is this what's going on over there too? Or is this strictly pertaining to Twitch and Twitter and shit like that?
I feel like cancel culture is more of a society thing as opposed to any specific problem. It's like a certain category of people in society. If cancel culture was a problem on YouTube, I would have been canceled 2 years ago. I've said some crazy shit in my videos and like joked around and stuff, and it's all comedy, but I, for some reason, have like missed the heat on all that kind of stuff. But I don't know. It's fundamentally ridiculous. I don't understand how anyone has the time to actually get up in arms about I mean, obviously, sometimes the matter like is serious and it does deserve repercussion, but more often than not, it's just some bullshit and just people trying to feel
People are
mighty
just
than they are.
addicted to trying to expose
addicted.
people, man.
And that's what I
they
always-
just want all these conspiracy exposes on Twitch and shit.
And it's not that they care; it's that it's their entertainment. That's all
Yeah,
it comes
absolutely.
down to. It's just their entertainment for the day. And when they log off, they're not thinking about it anymore. They're not like maybe some people are crazy enough to be actually like consumed by it, but man, it's just their entertainment, bro.
As far
I
as
gotta get
one,
my food. Hang on.
yeah, cool. As far as like probably like 2 or 3 topics, and we'll wrap it up. Summit, do we bring up that one topic, or should we just let it rest? What do you think? I've been seeing it in chat. I've been debating. I've ignored it.
I talked about it on my stream a little bit.
Wait, did you?
Yeah, I couldn't.
No
hold back.
way.
I couldn't hold back.
Holy
I saw this guy getting slammed on Twitter, and I felt bad. So
You're an actual savage. You're actually more uncaged than I am, dude. I give you respect for that one.
when I'm on Twitter, I can hold myself back sometimes, but when I get on stream, my mouth will just fucking fly.
Yeah, I talked about my comment a little bit, but I mean, I talked about it a little bit myself.
It's up to you guys. It's up to you guys. If you want to bring it up, I know it's controversial. I know it can hurt people. People's feelings could be hurt.
Yeah, when he says hurt, he means like feelings be hurt, not
It's about
business
the chick
wise.
who was dancing with no bra.
I don't even know about this.
Yeah, it's like a girl's dancing on stream.
On Twitch?
No bra on. Yeah, and it's just a shirt, and you can like see her nipples. And I saw like this guy. He posts on it, and he's like, he's pretty. He's not. He's like, listen. He's like, I'm all for women doing what they want to do, but I want to ask the question: do you think this should be allowed on Twitch? And I saw a lot of, people in the same field as me shitting on this guy, and I was like, man, this dude's just asking a general question, to you guys, and everyone was shitting on him. So I felt bad because I felt like when I watched that clip, I was not okay with the clip, and there was a lot of people that were saying there was nothing wrong with the clip. So that's where I was at least on the whole subject.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys saw anything.
Should we find it and link it to them?
Yeah, sure. Why
Yeah,
not?
probably. Yeah, I need to see it.
Basically,
It's a topic.
there was a clip. Fitz asked what we're talking about. There's a clip on Twitter. Some streamer he asked the public, like, he was very reasonable about it too, like, and that's why I was surprised people were slamming him. It was super fucking
Dude,
like as
even
soon as,
Pokimane said, dude, you just posted cringe, and I was like, what? I didn't understand that one at all.
yeah, I don't understand any of this. Like, if it was me going off saying what the fuck is this, like, I'd understand, people coming at me, right? But the dude literally
Just ask a question.
he just asked the question. He said, hey, do whatever you want, but is this okay for Twitch, right?
Yeah.
He literally said, is this okay for Twitch? And it should have been a general discussion. Instead, it became a goddamn fucking empowerment movement of let's fucking destroy this guy because he's threatening. It's the stupidest thing
A lot
ever.
of people take the side that they think they're supposed to take.
The funniest thing,
True.
That is very true.
the
yeah.
funniest thing about that clip is that everyone or most of the responses are like, "She's got big tits, they jiggle," and it's just like that. I understand that, and like that's not a problem. I understand that. The problem is the nipples coming through the shirt very blatantly the whole time. And I feel like that's a boundary, and that shouldn't be crossed.
Yeah.
You know what? How many opinions you think you have? Like, if you go to a bar and you talk to a Twitch streamer about a certain incident, they'd be laid back, joking about it. They'd be like, this is okay. Yeah, that was a little too much. But when it's like, oh, the eyes are watching, here is my firm opinion on this trash. You know what I mean? And that, my friend, is called phoniness.
Here you go. Yeah, here's the link. There you go. To everyone that hasn't seen it, there you go. There's the link, and then I'll comment on it because, I mean,
I don't think it's anything about how big the boobs are, how much they're jiggling, how great of a time you're having dancing. I just think the nipples through the shirt is a little bit of a boundary cross, because what's to stop me from grabbing a beer in my freezer over there and having my fucking nipples pop out the rest of my stream? You know what I'm saying?
I mean, this girl knows what she's doing, Like,
I love how you guys say this, because it's like something I say, but I get like the easy way out. It's like the boomer thing, right? It's like, okay, incel, but it's like I hate this idea where you can't say, you know what you're doing. Like, listen, like if you're, listen, oh man, like I shouldn't
Dude,
talk
if you
about
know-
it because it, like me talking about it, it's like people just like you guys talk. Honestly, you guys
We'll get
talk
memed
about
off.
it, and I'll agree over here, dude. Because it's just listen. I find this argument. So here's the only argument I heard from people bashing him.
Whoa.
Jesus Christ, what was that? Oh, I thought that was porn. Oh no, you're watching the clip. Okay.
I'm sorry.
So listen, dude.
Wait, no, you were right, Train.
I was right about what?
You thought it was porn, and he was watching the clip.
Oh,
you were
Jesus
right.
Christ. Holy shit. Okay, so listen. So the only argument I saw from, everyone banding together, it's that bras are uncomfortable. Bras are heavy. Fine. Honestly, fine. It's fine. I understand. I get it.
Bras are not that uncomfortable.
Just no. Just hold on. Wait. I mean, I understand. I understand you're making a joke, but people that watch this clip later, they won't understand that.
Right. Okay,
yeah,
sorry.
bras. I can understand that. I wouldn't know. I've never worn one, but I can understand they're heavy. They're uncomfortable. They might poke at you. I get it. At the end of the day, when with my girlfriend, or I'm sure you guys have girlfriends or past girls.
No.
As soon as they take the bra off, chill. As soon as they take the bra off, they're like, oh fuck, finally, right? So I get it, okay. But that's the only argument I hear. So if that's the only argument, then it's a simple fix. Fine, don't wear a bra. You don't need one. Just put pasties on. Put a pasty on. Like, what's your argument against that? Put a pasty on. You don't need a bra. You're good. I don't give a fuck. Like, it's just, it seems like, I don't know what it is. Every post on Twitter, it's been like this. Like, at this point, I'm just going to say it, dude. Hey, fuck it, dude. Ban men's pecs. Ban men's nipples, too. Like, anything just to get everyone to shut the fuck about this. Like, it's insane to me. Like, on Twitter, all I see are the same streamers banding together regardless of the situation. Even if the situation is so obviously shameless and wrong, it's the same justification in the name of empowerment. And I don't think they're realizing it's this very thing that's going to tarnish its own credibility, and it's no longer going to be a platform for people who actually need it and actually deserve the platform, because it's being used for every situation to get out of, and there's no accountability of it. Like, at the end of the day, fine, we don't need bras, but like, put pasties on. And not to mention, like, it's obvious what's going on. You know what you're doing, right? Like, I look at my OBS.
Like, is the problem really the nipple, bro? Like, is anyone really seen the nipple and be like, that's the thing that gets me off? Or is it just the fact that her titties are fucking jiggling around? Like, what's
It's the
actual
concept
problem?
it's the concept that sexually suggestive content on Twitch by the terms of service is not permitted.
Right.
So once
I guess,
whenever it comes up, then it's like.
What's your opinion
For
on
me,
it,
I
Fitz?
think for me, it's the
Afterwards.
nipple. 100%. It's the nipples.
Really?
Everything else about that, I don't give a fuck.
I don't know, dude. The nipple just seems like so inconsequential to me. It's like, it's just a fucking nipple.
What do you
Like,
mean?
what's-
The nipple is the part that is over sexualized for men in everything. The
I know,
bra
but, like,
barely goes
dude,
to where you can't
like
see
I
the
said,
nipple
bro.
on every magazine known to man, right? Like it's because the nipple is like the thing.
I know, but like I said earlier, dude, kids have been jerking off to some crazy shit for fucking kids are growing up with the craziest porn. Who gives a fuck about a nipple?
Yeah,
anymore?
but here's the thing,
You know?
though. Just because the naked body is beautiful doesn't mean we run down the street naked. You go to prison for that. You know what I'm saying?
True. I
Or
know.
jail.
I
You
know.
know?
Some countries.
I'm making it
I'm
like a
just saying,
silly
the
argument, but-
question is, where do you draw the boundary? Is it okay to have nipples showing through your shirt if you're uncomfortable in a bra? Is the question. And what's the answer? Nobody knows.
So
According to Twitch, it's no, right? Because if it's sexually suggestive content, it's not permitted.
No, not from what I was seeing in those comments. I saw a lot of colleagues bashing this guy, saying that they see nothing wrong with this clip.
But colleagues don't match. So it's the Justin safety team, right? It's just the people that make the rules.
I understand that.
Dude,
yeah,
we
of
know
course.
what the fuck's
But I
going
feel
on
that
with
I still feel like that is a big deal that colleagues are stepping up and
on a
responding to
clip
that.
by a clip basis, I see nothing wrong with this clip either. But when you compare it to other clips that exist on this platform that sometimes get punished, sometimes get permabanned, and sometimes gets nothing, it's not a problem with the clip. Like, we go back to the drawing board, it's a problem with being fair and having like-minded clips either get banned or not get banned.
The problem is intent. It's all intent. But the issue is, so listen, people like you and I, Fitz, and Summit, and whoever else here, right? Like, if you have here's the issue. Some of us know, right? Like, every person that plays this, innocent victim thing where, no, I'm not doing this. Like, we know what's going on. The problem is we have no mind reading technology, so you can easily take the high road and say, no, I'm just, this is just, empowerment, and this is just, the beauty of this, that it's natural. I was born with, right? Like, it falls behind that political wall. So that's why it's so sensitive to talk about. But at the end of the day, there are certain situations, right? Like, if you're just chilling there, You got a shirt on, you're just playing some games, kicking it, fine, whatever, who cares? No big fucking deal. You don't need a bra, you know, you're just like you're poking through, but you're sitting there, you know, not only is there no bra, but you're also wearing a tight shirt around your tits, nipples poking through, you're also deciding to dance, you're looking at yourself and just chatting in the OBS screen, right? Like I do and like every other just chatting streamer does. You're looking at yourself. When I smile, I'm looking at whether or not my fucking smile is good or bad, right? I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm looking at. I know what's going on. This idea where you deflect that and say, no, what are you talking about? You're just a sexist for saying this. Like, it's a political scapegoat. That's all it is. And eventually it's going to tarnish its own credibility. And no one realizes that yet. They're going to ruin them. Like, people are going to ruin themselves by constantly using this as a way out. And there are people that are actually, abused, ignored, and voices not heard that are actually going through real shit. And unfortunately, the platform is instead being used by people who are manipulating it for self-gain. And no one sees that yet, but eventually the credibility will fall for that exact reason.
Yeah, this month, bras are uncomfortable was last month's, breastfeeding is normal. It's like, there's always some, like, fucking crutch you could rely on. Like, oh, man, you can't call me out for this. Because this is like what it's like being a woman. You know what I mean? Like, all right, cool.
So Fitz,
it's not even like, for me, it's not even like intent. I understand if like you have intent on using your looks for gain. I understand that. That's fine. There's no problems there. Girls are looking good on Twitch. That's fine. Do your thing. But this is just, I feel like a boundary that goes crossing my eyes. And like, you know, and the question is, where do we draw the boundaries? That's still where I'm at.
I agree with Summit completely.
The fucking invisible God that makes different decisions every time draws the boundaries.
Fitz, go ahead.
The boundaries look like a bunch of scribble. They don't look like boundaries.
Fitz, go ahead.
I mean, in my opinion, it's just, we just need a consistent system of values, which I guess is, might be hard to find because there is
not possible.
They will always argue back and say, oh, it's just because bras are uncomfortable or there was nothing wrong with it. But like, dude, like,
how do you set a consistent set of?
Everyone fucking knows, bro.
I love how you say that. I actually love how you say everyone knows.
Everyone fucking knows, bro.
I actually love how you say it because that's so frowned upon in 2019, and it's just so fucking true. Like, it's so true. But at the end of the day, because like I've talked to some people, and like I talked to some people, I'm not gonna say who, but like, you know, they know too. But the problem is, it's the same issue. They say the problem is we have no mind reading technology, and we can't sit here and say they're lying. Otherwise, it becomes a sexist issue, right? So I understand why it's such a controversy, and I understand, you know, earlier you were saying why do people do this? Why do people, you know, stand behind it and instantly label it sexist or incel? It's because they think they're doing the right thing. They're saying the right thing. So it's just this big farming bullshit. But at the end of the day. Yeah, I think we're all on the same page, and obviously another discredit later on is going to be it's a podcast full of men, so what the fuck do we know? But hey, at the end of the day, listen, that's why we're not talking. That's why we all, I think, agreed. We agreed. Fine, bras are uncomfortable. That's fine. Take it off. You don't need a bra, but put on a pasty. It's the same thing with. I mean, a good example of this.
Whatever.
Yeah, a good example of this. So no one could call me a fucking sexist for saying what I just said. Is body painting, right? Look at body painting. Body painting. There's no bra. There's just a pasty on the nipple. So I don't see any issue with a streamer that's playing games to wear no bra. Just put a pasty on, you're good to go. Like, I think that'd be a consistent, fair thing. If a bra is uncomfortable, I actually feel you on that. Don't wear one. Put a pasty on, we're good to go. Like, I think that's a fair rule set by Twitch, and I don't think anyone would ever really outrage around that. If that was the case,
seems like a good compromise.
Yeah, it seems like a good compromise to me. And fuck it, if you want men's pecs and nipples banned, I'm all for it too. Fuck it, ban men's pecs and nipples. I don't give a fuck. Like,
but listen, if this shit don't happen, I'm going to buy some Lululemons extra small. You're gonna see all around it. You feel me? You're gonna see the whole bulge. You're gonna get details. You know what I'm saying?
Back to the OnlyFans account, Summit.
100.
Yeah.
Shout. Shout had a Patreon. That'd be so funny.
Some women are allergic to pasties. Listen, dude, you can wear anything, dude.
I just think that guy getting his shit jumped down was so
Yeah, I was.
I went through the post. It was kind of extreme. Like, that was uncalled for.
It's dude. Yeah, that happens to almost everyone that I've seen say anything remotely close to anything at all that has to do with. Yeah, it's insane, dude. Like, dude, the dude got slaughtered, and that's why, like,
for asking a question, dude.
Bro, I saw.
The guy who made this tweet, right? That's like the replies. So we're looking at.
Yeah, dude. And then I saw one comment, dude. I couldn't help myself, dude. Like, at this point, this comment has been used almost for like every fucking response. I see this comment, and dude, it takes a lot for me just to hold back from these things because I know people are watching. You know, if I say one thing in Discord in a dead channel in my server, if I say, hey, asshole, or like, fuck this person, right? This thing is fucking screenshotted and put on 3 different subreddits instantly. Like, so I know people are fucking watching my tweets, they're watching my Discord server, they're watching everything and anything they can put their hands on. So it's like, it takes a lot for me to hold back on Twitter.
Wait, is that the dude who tweeted it? Wait, hold on. What is this guy? What's the guy's name who tweeted it? Is it
Convict, yeah.
Convict, yeah.
This guy's in my channel, and he says, I got 400 death threats for that tweet. He said,
Holy shit.
Damn.
What the fuck?
400 death threats. That's insane.
bro.
Attack of the Killer Titties.
Hey, he's just asking an honest question, you know? He's not like attacking this lady or anything like that. He's just asking
no.
me. He's just opening a discussion, and everyone's like, "Fuck."
That's why when I looked into that tweet, I fully expected like lots of different people commenting. I didn't expect to see like people in my field commenting negatively on it, to be honest with you. So that rubbed me the wrong way, and I felt like I had to say something, you know?
It just doesn't call for aggression. Like, it's a discussion. Why would you be negative towards the guy? He's just opening a line of question.
Yeah,
Like, that's
great.
the main problem with the world and cancel culture, is that no one wants to have a fucking conversation. Everyone just wants to point the finger and feel high and mighty. It's like,
And
just
it's
talk about
always
it.
about taking sides. When you have a normal discussion with a logical human being, there's a lot of gray area to like different topics back and forth, much like what we do on this podcast. But when it's on Twitter and it's like your side, and there's zero intelligent conversation that can happen because it's so fucking, I'm cheerleading this side or I'm cheerleading this side, you feel like the world is filled with like 20 IQ.
I mean, I feel
It's
like
ego, bro.
Well, I mean,
It
that
always
goes
ruins
down to
everything.
that falls in the line of like the person is smart and people are stupid. You know what I mean? Like,
I feel like the first few posts made on his tweet were like definitely negative. Like, this had to have been bandwagon hard. Like, this isn't like normal to respond to some dude, you know, posting this.
I mean,
like,
it had to have been. It had to have gotten subtraction before it got the eyes.
like,
Of, you know,
like
the-
It's
some
mob
high-profile
mentality.
streamers must have
No,
gone
it was
negatively
honestly,
first.
I don't mean to be ego Andy here at all. I think, I mean, it could have been a coincidence, but when I saw this, it was at
Feminists are here.
when I saw this, it was at 50 likes, and I got tagged in it by one of my viewers, and I wouldn't have seen it if he didn't tag me. I don't think anyone saw it. And then I made a comment. On someone pulled this. So someone made a comment that said, "Also, you are gross as hell for sharing this without her permission. Unless she said it was okay to do this, it is not your place to talk, and it's her body, how she dresses while streaming." Oh, and I couldn't hold back after I read that, 'cause I hate that high roading. So I made a comment when this thing was at 50 favorites. I made a comment, "Holy shit, shut the fuck up." That was literally my comment. Okay.
Oh, I saw that.
Yeah, that was my comment, and that comment,
Yes,
that comment in like 10 minutes hit 1K likes. And then as soon as that hit 1K likes, I'm pretty sure everyone that follows me, which is every single person on this post that went in on him, I'm pretty sure they saw it on their thread, and I'm pretty sure that's when it blew up to 2K likes, 3K, 4K, and then other people commented, then hit 13K. So I'm pretty sure it might have been me that sparked the fire, because when I commented on it, it was like 8 hours old, I think. Like, I'm almost positive it was like the thing had already fucking died down. So let me check exactly. Yeah. It was exactly 6.5 hours old at 50 likes. And anyone who knows Twitter as a streamer, if you're at 50 likes at 6 hours, the most you're gonna go up from there is you're gonna hit 80, right? Like, so I'm almost positive with that old of a tweet, and I messaged 6.5 hours later, and people kind of saw.
Sparked it.
I think I sparked the hate. I sparked the shit on that, but
Dude, this guy, like, he even gave the 2019 PSA before
He did,
gave,
yeah.
and he said, "I believe all women can do whatever they want, but I wanted to upload this clip and ask Twitter." You know what I mean? He gave the PSA too. It was just like,
yeah, he
listen.
did. He gave the PSA. He was completely reasonable.
Here's my thing: is when you say stuff like, "Oh, why would you not credit the streamer? Why would you not?" So it just like kind of goes to show it's like the purpose of doing this is because you know what you're doing and you want to get the attention.
Okay, you want to know what's funny about that
You
too?
know what
Is
I mean?
if he did give credit, people would have given him shit for linking her and getting her all those notifications. Throwing that out there.
Yep, 100%. I constantly hear,
Your
dude.
viewers are toxic.
Bro.
They came in. Yeah, we had
Bro,
numbers, but they were all
I'm
toxic.
so happy you just said that, Andy and Summit, dude. Literally, I have heard from some of the same people that are sitting there dumpstering him. I have heard from them telling me that I need to be aware of the effect when I talk about certain things because they get hateful messages. Yet when they go in there and trash him and he has 400 death threats, for some reason it's justified because it falls beyond the justification of what? Empowerment? Like, it's the most bullshit double standard ever. Like, 2019 isn't about the good for everybody. The 2019, it's such complete bullshit, dude. Like, he does not deserve 400 death threats. He does not deserve that. Or even if it's 10 death threats, he doesn't deserve that. That's bullshit. He did everything.
It's mob
mentality.
In a Twitter thread, you know, a little bit of conversation in a Twitter thread is all that needed to happen there, especially from the broadcasters, in my opinion.
Dude, Andy,
I mean, most of the people commenting, they're not even thinking for themselves. They're just latching onto other people's opinions and like adding to the fire. You know? That's all it is.
We get death threats. They get dick pics. They win.
Exactly. That's exactly. No, I understood what he was saying. He was saying that it's, you know, that's going to be the response, right? Well, you know, you get death threats, you're privileged. We get this, right? And I understand the joke. Good one, Andy. But anyways, yeah, I get it, dude.
God damn it. I feel like Andy's been high the whole stream.
100%. I saw his tweet about how many grams of edibles do I eat, and he's sitting here fucking kicking it.
This is the new shit right here, bro. This is the fucking ill oil pen. You don't use those disposable joints. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it is what it is. I mean, no one deserves death threats. I mean, I understand if I made a tweet and I left out the PSA, which I probably would have. Listen, dude, hey, send them over, dude. Fuck it, right?
I mean, if you would have come on across more aggressive or something like that, man, I understand. You know.
Yeah. If you come with some heat in your tweet and you're actually being aggressive from the get-go, then sure, you deserve to get some flame back. But if you're just opening a conversation about something, like, hey, let's talk about this. Like, what's the need for any kind of aggression? Just like be adult and talk about it. Have a discussion.
It's
like, the internet can't handle that, though.
It's because, listen, it's because they're okay. So here's the issue, and this goes to my earlier conversation I had with you guys about 2 hours ago about the scapegoat words such as boomer, incel, zoomer, or normie, right? The reason these words are used, so the reason stuff like this happens, or you're automatically called an incel, or you're automatically, you know, high-roaded on or gaslighted on some sort of political wall, is because, like you said, Fitz, 10 minutes ago, some people know what they're doing, and there is no response, right? There is no response because they don't actually feel, they're not actually doing what the political movement's fighting for. They know what they're doing. They're manipulating it, so they have no answer. So what's the easiest thing you can do? You say, fuck you, incel, fuck you, sexist, and you hope that people that are actually about the movement come and defend you. Like, it's a 200 IQ chess move. Trust me, I see it all the time. And that's why this stuff, that's why there's no actual conversation. There's no actual arguments. There's no actual substance to these conversations. Because the very people that are involved, it seems like, you know, like you said, they know what they're doing. I don't know. That's kind of my idea of it. I don't know. Yeah, to move on to a lighter topic on that, I think we all kind of came down to it. Next topic. What are you eating, Fitz?
I'm eating like a stir fry thing, somewhat healthy. Chicken.
Nice.
Not as healthy as my hot dog, dude. That
did look pretty good. That did look pretty good. Jealous.
Wait, do you live in LA?
I live in Australia.
Oh fuck, I forgot, dude.
That's the weed brownie.
Yeah.
That's
Dude,
the weed brownie.
I ate an orange weed gummy. It wasn't a brownie, so it was like microdosing. But
How do you guys
the
feel?
pen-
How do you guys feel about this Disney Netflix collab? Oh, sorry, not Disney. Netflix Nickelodeon collab, and then Disney opening their Disney Plus. I think
Disney Plus.
I think
Worth
Netflix dumpstered Disney with this Nickelodeon collab, dude. Rocket Power. Rocket Power on Netflix, amazing. Rugrats on Netflix, amazing. Half the fucking shows on Nickelodeon on Netflix, fucking amazing.
It was a really good move to do right when Disney Plus came out. That was fucking huge brain, man. Why are people subscribing to me offline? What is going on? That keeps popping up.
Hey, my man, dude.
Yo, but Disney has all the old school shit and Pixar and Nat Geo, like old school movies, old school series, like fucking Little Mermaid, fucking Beauty and the Beast, Aladdin, fucking all like the Toy Stories, Incredibles. There's so much there and it's like not as expensive as Netflix too. It's like half the price. So yeah, I think Disney Plus is actually kind of worth it.
Does Disney Plus have Boy Meets World?
Yeah, I think so.
I feel like because
Yeah,
we're like now seeing this rise of all these different streaming platforms that you have to pay for again. I feel like Netflix kind of ruined piracy for a little bit, but now that there's all these different platforms that you have to pay monthly for, piracy is going to come back majorly. I think it's going to be interesting. Like,
Well, you
it's-
know-
Wow, I actually
people just gonna start
think it's
downloading
the
shit again.
opposite.
You reckon?
Yeah, because I think that monthly fees consolidate things, and then people just pay for like 2 things, and that's all they do, and they don't
Mm.
need to pirate because it's just stream on
yeah.
demand.
I guess most
So-
people don't need everything. So
You know what I think
Pirating
is
is annoying.
before it's like you used to watch TV and you had like cable, whatever, and like you have all your channels, all that. Now I think it's like slowly starting to move to the point where it's like, okay, now you're just basically paying for TV channels separately, and you're paying like specific services for. Now you got Disney and Netflix is basically like its own service, and who knows what's gonna come next. So instead of having like TV packages, it's almost gonna turn into like you buy networks, and it's like Disney's not gonna be the first one, like or not gonna be the only one. There's gonna be a lot more.
The reason I think that like so let's take like Adobe for example. Like Adobe was like insanely pirated when it was like $400 to buy the entire set. When they lowered it down to like $10 a month, and then you could just download it, the piracy went like almost down to zero.
Yeah.
I think it'll make
Big
things better over time.
A lot of people are like, honestly, like people who are like students who really need it. They
Mhm.
almost felt like forced to pirate it. But when it's something they could afford, they got to make the better choice, which is like, yeah, I don't want to steal, and I could actually afford this now. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I started my channel on a pirated copy of Sony Vegas. That's my confession. You know.
Gang
So there you go.
shit. That's that gang shit.
That's pretty
That was
awesome, dude.
broke.
Still use that for the fuck
What
of
the
it.
what the hell is Sony Vegas?
Just some
It's like an
dog shit
editing
application. Yeah. It's just an editing app.
I gotta learn this shit, dude. I'm just so bad at all this editing. I don't know what the fuck's going
You don't
on,
need
dude.
to know Sony Vegas. You just need to know either Final Cut or Adobe Premiere.
Yeah.
I mean,
Adobe
I
is
know
better.
why you got your start on that. I'm just saying, for him to catch up now is not Sony
Yeah.
Vegas.
Oh, Adobe's way better now. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I know Adobe Workshop. That's it. But that's for like projects and shit, like for school.
Train, if you got Adobe Premiere and you actually film some shit, you're like, I'm not gonna kiss your ass because you know I call you out on shit when I have to. You're a funny fucking dude. If you got just a camera to make little funny skits and you got Adobe Premiere and just you spent fucking 10 minutes editing them just to have something to like show your stream, I think it would be fucking amazing.
Hey, that sounds good. Hey, Fitz, what do you think of this, bro? I'll work under you. I'll give you 100% all my profit when I'm huge. You'll make millions. I'll get I'll get some YouTube clout. We'll call it a day, dude.
100%?
Yeah, we'll give you
Let's do
100%.
it, dude.
Fuck it, dude. I'll take advantage of the YouTube coming over to my Twitch. We'll both win.
Yeah.
That sounds great,
My
dude.
people will talk to your people. You know, we'll figure it out. It'll be
Yeah, that's
great.
right, dude. Or, TikTok, if you're listening, listen. I know it's a little pain champ, but hey, listen, I'll take, you know what I mean? Hey, I can come over there. I can take your section over. Hey, listen, your existing users might not like it, but hey,
You
I'll
ruined
revamp
it
it.
for me, Train.
What'd you say?
I said you ruined it for me.
I'm kidding.
Your TikTok account is just motivational squad W posts, just like you talking to the camera with music in the background. Just blows up on TikTok. Everyone's into it.
Dude,
That'd be great.
Dude, actually, that'd
That
be
might
really
work.
funny.
Actually, that's a good idea.
That'd be hilarious.
that would actually be good.
You're
Make-
just swiping through your feed and like it's like okay, some teen dancing, some like cringe joke, someone aggressively like yelling at you like about like the right way to live life and shit like that.
I wonder if I could
That'd be
do
awesome.
the double standard shit, like 2017 this, and I walk in 2019 this. I'm telling you, that shit would it could raise some good awareness. It might be a good idea to do some funny skits like that. But
Yeah. Also, just like think about like the longevity of stuff like that, like you and Greek slow dancing and doing that little skit, right?
Yep.
Think of the longevity of that, and then compare it to your regular everyday stream. Like if you were to tell someone and be like, "Yo, what did you think about my stream 3 days ago?" They'd be like, "What?" So like just doing like little skits and putting out in the world, like people remember that years fucking later. So I always think it's worth it.
Yep. I mean, at the end of the day, it is what it is. So to wrap it up, we'll do like 2 light topics, and we'll wrap it up, boys. Are you streaming after this, Fitz?
I'm not. No, not tonight.
That's unfortunate. I want to do some
I
CS.
probably should if I'm smart, but
Hey, listen, if you do, right after this, we'll go into a host. We'll play some CSGO together. It'll be a great time. We'll get Summit in on a game, dude. Hey, that'll be the crew playing Counter-Strike, dude. Woof! And anyone else that wants to join. Lakari, dude. Hey, listen, if you change your mind, let me know.
Yo, I got movers coming. Can I bow out now? Is that cool?
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
All right. Thanks for having me. Sorry about earlier when I was being noisy. That was annoying.
Hey, you're good, brother. I love you. Always love you,
You're all
man.
good, Andy.
Nice talking
All
to you
good, bro.
guys, and I'll see you maybe next one.
All right, peace
Have a
out,
good
brother.
night, Andy.
All
Later,
right.
dude.
Peace.
bye.
See you, Andy.
So for those of you that didn't hear, 2 people in China got the Black Plague. Did you guys hear about that?
No.
No,
Yeah.
what happened? How'd that happen?
I have no idea, but this sounds like some fucking, one of those CIA movies, or like, what's that one movie, Contagion? Where like the piece of pig was touched by the banana bat, and the banana bat bit the pig, and the chef touched the pig and then shook his hands because he didn't wash his hands, and then she contracted some sort of like bat flu. Like, that sounds like some CIA quarantine hazmat shit coming in. Jason Bourne is like stopping the, outbreak of some sort of disease dropped by some crazy scientist, and only 2 people got affected, and we don't know about it. Like, what happened, Devin? Do you know?
No, I'm sorry. It's not on the list. I didn't put it,
It was
on,
a topic
but it's on
from
your subreddit, right?
It was a topic
Wait,
from
it
Reddit.
is?
Yeah, I wanted.
Yeah.
I wanted
Worse than
to.
the bubonic plague. Well, no, that just doesn't look good.
I wanted to do 2 topics from my Reddit. People.
So I brought it up in my chat today, and I guess apparently like the Black Plague isn't a big deal if it's caught quickly because it's a bacterial infection. So apparently, if you just use even simple antibiotics can cure it.
Oh,
But the big scary thing is if this shit goes
Viral?
antibiotic resistant, then it becomes like some fucking terrible monster that kills everybody, I guess.
Jesus
Rip.
Christ.
That hasn't reached that point yet, right?
No. So Black Plague is not really. So there are a lot of like really scary. This is like one of my biggest phobias is like a pandemic. Like, there's a lot of viruses that are really, really spooky, like airborne shit. That it's just like a couple of strains away from becoming like highly infectious and killing like half the earth. And it actually happens pretty often. It happens pretty often. Like in in the World War I, there was an influenza virus, the Spanish flu, that killed like some huge percentage of the earth. And what was crazy about it is that normally that flus usually kill like old people or really young people, but this flu killed people that were like 18 to 35.
Jesus.
They were perfectly healthy. Yeah. So
Streamers are safe, dude. We don't leave the house.
viruses
We're
they
fine.
don't leave the house. Yeah, they'll be all right. Yeah, but your
Okay.
DoorDasher
Hey,
might
we're
be
fucked
sick.
when it comes to TwitchCon.
Shit.
Yeah, that's
Your
true.
DoorDasher might. That's true, dude, and that's where it's gonna happen, dude. Is like, holy shit! Like, look at how sick people got from like Train was fucking sick for like a month, dude. After
Yeah.
that TwitchCon.
That's true.
Yeah.
literally
Is there DoorDash in Australia?
No, Uber Eats.
Oh, there's
Same
Uber
thing.
Eats. Wow. I didn't
Yeah.
think, damn, I thought it'd be called something else, like Straya Eats, some shit like that, dude. Australia
Yeah.
Eats or something, dude. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, it'd be unfortunate if we all fucking died from the Black Plague.
Oh, the worst. It's like one of the worst
Dude.
plagues as well. So, rip.
Why is the like I don't understand like how it even like came back. I thought it was just like I didn't
It's
know-
always been around. It's just kind of
It's just a sequel.
Well, it's just like made more irrelevant because of antibiotics. So like, there's not like as much ability to spread it because people can cure it if they catch it pretty fast.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
Like,
I
the
think
plague
China-
dropped off for a bit, but now it's coming back.
That's right.
It's relevant
yeah.
again.
I think China had a problem with SARS, right? Some years ago, and it was way bigger of a deal than they made it out to be in the media. And but like in the media, they tried to like push it down like super bad, but apparently they were closing down like whole schools, and we don't even know how many people died, but it was some huge amount. Like if a plague comes out of China, dude, it's like, what was that old game where like you had to like protect the islands from the plague, and like you could close down Malaysia and shit? Does anybody remember that?
No. No.
Was it
fucking-
Plague Inc? Somebody
Oh, I've
knows.
heard of that name. but
Yeah.
I don't know.
Dude, the real world's gonna be like that, dude.
Huh.
We're gonna have to close down islands and shit.
Jesus fucking
Pandemic.
Christ.
Yeah.
Some shit like that, huh?
Apparently, this year in Mongolia, a couple died from the plague after eating raw marmot kidney.
The
So just
fuck?
stay away from the raw kidneys, boys, and we'll be fine. No worries.
Jesus
Wait,
Christ.
really? You can get a raw kidney?
What the fuck's a marmot? Is that a rat?
It's like a little furry little shit. I
Like
don't
a
know.
ferret?
It's like yeah, it's one of those
Yeah.
guys.
Jesus
Yeah.
fucking Christ.
Triggered a 6-day quarantine in the region. So,
Jesus, dude. That must be insane, bro. That's like some movie type shit, dude.
well, remember
It's literally
Ebola
that.
when that was a big deal?
Ebola?
Yeah, like Ebola was huge for a while, but then it dropped off again. It happens.
Yeah, but Ebola, like people always worry, but it's not even that like crazy infectious because it's not airborne. It's just like through blood and fluids. But
Mm.
like when you get something like the one I'm really afraid of is the hantavirus. It's like airborne virus that fills your lungs with fluid until you cough and drown yourself and die.
All right, dude. I could have gone
Holy
my whole life.
Yeah. And that one got out in the U.S. and they were considering like fucking napalming a city that got it in Four Corners,
Wow,
Arizona.
for real?
Yeah,
A
they had
whole
to
city?
quarantine a whole city for it.
Jesus.
This was like 20 years ago.
That is freaky. That is
It's fucking
freaky.
crazy shit. Yeah, that's what.
It's crazy to think how many times humanity has come close to like destruction. Like, you know, just random shit that could have just ruined entire
Some
things. that
crazy
didn't.
disease that just popped up. Yeah.
Like
Dude, I'm
Black
amazed-
Plague or classic
I'm
wild
amazed we're still
launch.
around.
Yeah, that's
I-
scary.
I
like
like it.
Chernobyl.
Yeah, dude. Like when you look at Chernobyl and you realize like if there was just a couple of things had gone different, like
Yeah.
something like half of fucking Europe would be gone.
Yeah.
That is just some
Crazy.
crazy ass shit to think about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fucked.
Yeah.
That's actually fucked up. It'd be a complete change.
Yeah, man, we have a lot less
changes.
people watching the stream right now.
Wait, you got someone up? You got someone up for me?
What's Chernobyl?
Yeah.
So there was a there
That's
was like
nuclear fallout. Yeah.
yeah. So there was like a big there was a big like Russian scandal. It was a nuclear power plant, and they basically tried to hide the fact that it was fucked up, and so in doing so, like caused like a much worse disaster. And there was a point where I'm not going to get all this right, but there was like these vents that had to be like you had to turn these valves so that this water like would vent. And if they didn't do that, it would cause a thermonuclear explosion that would destroy basically half of Europe and make it
What the
uninhabitable. Yeah. And so this group of Soviet divers volunteered to go down and dive into the radioactive water to do this, and they in pure darkness, and they fucking succeeded. And if it wasn't for them, it would have totally fucking like detonated Europe. Insane shit.
There's
And
a
they died, I guess.
They all lived.
What?
there's
quite
a show.
Yeah.
They made a show about it, like a 4-episode show
Wait,
with
are they
HBO.
still
It's
alive or
worth
are
a
they
watch.
dead now?
I don't know, but a lot they're still a lot of them lived a long time, but a lot of people that were in the actual accident did not live a long time. They got really fucked.
Jesus.
Wait, so if they didn't turn those two valves, half of Europe would have exploded.
Pretty much, yeah. That's what there's a Wikipedia on Chernobyl about it. And then there was recently a show on HBO about it, but it wasn't like 100% accurate.
And they did it in dark, like complete darkness?
Yeah, and their flashlights fucked up because of the radiation and stuff. It was really crazy.
What the fuck?
Radiation's
man?
terrifying, man. Dying of that, like
That's like
Honestly,
the
we're-
worst.
Yeah.
Like, it's just-
Yeah.
seriously.
you're like
I-
dying on a
yeah.
molecular level, just like slowly just
Those
fading.
guys have some gigantic fucking balls, dude. Like, holy shit, like the biggest
Oh,
balls
yeah.
I've ever even imagined. Because I
Agreed.
would never even come close to doing anything like half as ridiculous as they did.
Well, when you die from radioactivity, you don't know you're dead. You
Wait,
feel
what?
fine.
What?
Yeah.
Wait,
you
Doesn't
feel
that
abs-
hurt?
No, well, it hurts really bad later. So the way it works is
Oh,
like
yeah.
you get exposed to it, and you might just have like a sunburn, and you're fine. And then you're utterly fine. And then you actually a few days later you start to feel really sick, and then you go back to being fine, and you're completely healthy, and you think you've recovered, and then you're fucked. Your skin melts off, your organs melt, your cells actually degrade on a molecular level. You break
Yeah.
down.
I think you have
It's insane shit.
Is
yeah.
it-
I
the
think you have
pain-
like
is it really painful?
I think you have like yes it is. I think you have like 12
Yeah.
hours or 24 hours to get cured and then you're fucked. Right?
No, there
It's-
is no cure to radiation poisoning,
No,
right?
there's no cure to
Just
radiation.
wear sunscreen, idiots.
Oh,
Are you
there
sure?
go.
I've heard there is a Wait, are you sure? I've heard there's a cure if you do it fast enough, no?
I don't think there's any
No.
way to cure
No, definitely
radiation,
not.
but I don't know. Maybe vodka.
Oh, you're right. There is no cure.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Oh yeah, there was no
Radiation
cure.
is
Holy
like-
shit.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure if you like expose yourself to a nuclear reactor, then you're like, well, just take a shot, lol. Like, yeah, it's not gonna work. Like, you're
apparently
fucked.
it's still really bad in like some areas of Japan. Like, you know what I mean? From the atomic bombs.
There's places that are
There would be
uninhabitable.
places.
Oh,
Yeah,
atomic bombs. I
Japan.
don't know. I thought you meant Fukushima.
Oh yeah, well,
Yeah.
Can like a light dose of radiation give you like superpowers?
Like a microdose. That's what they do in Silicon Valley. Yeah.
Give you
Microdose radiation.
fly now.
It's not like growing limbs and shit. They're extra productive.
Just get rat away, bro.
Nice.
Yeah, right away. True.
That's fucking
Right
insane,
away.
dude. Yeah, that's scary. That's why that whole Sorry, I didn't want to say that. That's why that whole poisoning thing going on in other countries. Like, that was scary as fuck. People were just getting, like, that's all it takes. One fucking needle in the back. When you're walking by, it feels like a pinch. You're fucking dead. That shit was going on, right? Like, the political shit and all that other bullshit. Like, that was something that was going on, correct? Like, I'm pretty sure I heard about that. And I was fucking...
The next one's gonna come
needle
from
in the
vaping.
back? What do you mean?
Huh?
What do you mean needle in the back? What?
That's all it
What's that
takes.
all about?
Well, you never seen fucking Jet Li needle that motherfucker in the back and his eyes started bleeding out his face? You never seen that?
Oh, what are you talking about,
Dude,
man?
Bakari, dude, how disconnected are you?
Fucking acupuncture shit. That was
No,
awesome.
dude, you realize, like, all it takes are half of these poisonings and, like, instant deaths. It's like either a needle coated in the poison or an injection of something, and you just die. Like,
No, bro, that's
what
just
was that
crazy.
story?
What the fuck are you talking about?
What was that story in
Lucari
Korea?
is so like he just got up. He's like,
I-
"What do you mean?"
I love
He's like,
Lucari, dude. He's like, you could die from radiation. Like, wait, what? Like,
Dude, no way.
wait. So what was that? There was that story in like Korea where that like those assassins like attacked the that person. They sprayed something in his face and like he died. You guys remember that?
What?
It happened like last year. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, but I remember something about this. Someone says in chat it was in the UK. So it's like Kim Jong's brother. Is that right? Yeah. These two girls like walked up into an airport and sprayed some gas in his face. Some fucking like Jason Bourne assassin shit.
Dude.
And then like it's like crazy, dude.
That's fucking insane, bro.
dude, there's poisons where, like, if you like people can put it on, like, your
Their
mouse.
hands.
Yeah, you put it on your
They
mouth.
can just hate.
Yeah, exactly. Or their hand. Like, you can just put it and you just
like
So
you touch it,
put
you're
on
dead.
Hand,
Or
I've
your
seen
mouth.
it,
Movie, or like a
hey,
TV
bro, what's
show.
up? And then
I've
they'll
seen
die.
like a TV show where they wanted to assassinate a president, so he put some shit on his hand. He went up to like shake his hand, and then like fucking 30 seconds later, the president was all falling and dying. But it was a movie. But I figured,
Dude, I saw that
Might
movie
be real.
recently. Wait, what was that, dude? Holy shit, I saw that
I don't think
movie
it was a movie. I don't think it was a movie. I think it
TV
was
series.
24,
TV series.
24, old school.
Old
I'm
School
pretty sure that
24,
was it.
or it was hold on, no, dude, I think I saw that, dude. No, it wasn't The Interview. No.
The interview is what people are saying. I think that's how they wanted to kill the Kim Jong Un, but they were super scared of it, and they were like fucking it up and like accidentally. You know what I mean? I can't remember what they do exactly with it, but they were like fucking it up and super scared of the thing that went on their hand.
What if streamers
remember.
get so big that they get assassins, dude?
It could have been Blacklist.
Yikes.
Monk
What do you
and
mean,
W.
get assassins? What is that?
Actual stream snipers.
People come out. Yeah, dude, stream snipers
Actual
IRL.
stream sniper.
Just like through your window one day.
Dude, that
You're gonna
gives
get
me-
like a
gives
like
me-
a sealed letter with black sand in it. You know what I mean? Ninjas are gonna be popping out of the fucking darkness trying to kill you. Probably gonna happen.
Jesus.
Haven't you guys ever seen?
Christ.
What is that movie? What is that movie? I know that's from a movie too. That's fucking America or something assassin. Something.
Streamer hit list, dude.
No, Ninja Assassin. You guys ever seen that movie? They get the black. They send black sand and then it fucking kills his ass. You never seen that? No
Nope.
shit. You guys never
No.
fucking seen.
Sounds
Ninja
awesome,
Assassin?
though.
Young motherfuckers.
That sounds
Yeah,
crazy.
it's a cool ass movie. You guys should see that shit.
That's fucking insane, dude. Holy fuck. Well, that's what a great way to wrap things up. Talking about
Poisons,
Central dread.
viral infections that'll destroy half the earth. Yeah,
Dude, that needle's just tripping me out, man.
we're gonna do a couple Chernobyl, half of Europe blowing up. We're gonna do a couple light topics and wrap it up, boys.
Listen, Lakar, there's needles that save you too. Have you ever seen The Rock? At the end of the movie, Nicolas Cage fucking uses a really nice needle on himself, and it helps him out. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Sticks it right in his
Yeah.
fucking heart.
I like how Train was like, we're gonna move into some light topics, and we just started
Yeah,
talking
I don't know,
about
dude. This is what
Chernobyl.
happens on this podcast. We just end up going to some like weird stuff. Like, I'm gonna do one last topic from the Reddit, so we won't get mad. This person has a question for the two special guests, which is Fitz and Summit. They say, talk about shipping culture with Fitz. What does that even mean? What is shipping
What is
culture?
shipping culture? Yeah. What is that?
Well, like a large part of my success and kind of moving into the platform was that I collabed a fair bit with Pokimane, which resulted in a lot of shipping. So I guess they're referring to that, which is it's all silliness, obviously. I don't know.
Yeah.
So, well, when you say ship, I'm sorry, I might just be like ignorant, but when you say shipping, what do you mean?
Like
Shipping-
shipping,
Viewers to
sending.
you or like
Shipping is an internet term used to describe when two people, when an audience would, say these two are a couple. Like I ship these two people, and then they're like, that's what should be this. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
so like Mayan Mischief.
That's
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, or shipping like we're trying
That's
to.
But
that's
it's
what
pretty
people
cringe.
were-
So
Yeah, that is
I
fucking
was
weird.
avoiding talking about it.
Yeah,
pretty
yeah,
cringe.
Wait,
yeah.
you
It's
and
really
Pokemon
that.
were a thing?
No, shut the
No,
Lakari.
that's
No,
the thing. It's just
No,
the
no, no.
audience
I'm
taking it
kidding.
like.
Yeah,
kidding.
Lakari, that was not good. No, listen, it is not. Listen, yeah, that, I completely fucking agree. That is some stupid shit, and it definitely it makes things weird, right? Like you should be able to do like content creation with another person without people making some weird fantasy up. Like if anyone wants to call anything weird, like that's fucking weird. Fantasizing between two people content creating, and then making it into some weird fucking fairy tale. It's just stupid. That's fucking completely dumb.
Well, look,
now I understand.
know the internet, and I
Yeah.
fully expected that shit to happen, and you best believe I fucking used that shit as well. So, but it's fundamentally it's cringe. I think that's
Yeah. No, I agree. Like
that's the end of it.
realistically, I didn't realize because yesterday I went over a thing and it said like Slicker something for shipping. I thought they were talking like shipping and clipping clips to the live stream fail, just like fun clips from like CS:GO, like gaming clips. But now that like my chat was trying to tell me, I didn't understand like it's that kind of bullshit. I hate that, dude, because it causes drama. It's so fucking weird. It's just super awkward as well. It's really fucking awkward. So yeah, that's just really cringy. I have to agree with you on
Train,
that.
they should ship us together, man.
They already have shipped us, dude. They already shipped us 100 times, dude. Have you seen the picture of you looking at me, dude? They already think they already think we're fucking doing some weird shit together.
Yo, do I get your bed again, dude?
No, you don't. Fuck no. Yo, Fitz, if you didn't know, I invited.
Oh no, please!
No, I'm gonna tell him.
Here comes.
I invited Lakari over, to hang out.
Wait, I don't think someone knows. Oh my god.
Oh, Summit, perfect, dude.
No.
So I invited Lakari over to hang out, do some streaming, just hang out with the boys. And I'm Persian. I don't know if you guys know, Iranian.
No idea.
And basically, I'm raised to give my best to my guests, right? Which is the opposite of most American culture. It's make your guests sleep on the floor. I'm raised to
Shit, I got Smokey on the fucking. I got him on a blow up mattress out there. Shit.
Exactly, right? Exactly. So like I'm raised to give them my best, which means I sleep on the floor, I give my guest the bed, right? Or like if I have the last like candy, I give my guest the candy and I eat nothing, right? Like that's kind of how I was raised. So Lakari comes over, I say fuck it. I'm gonna sleep in this this walk-in room. There's no door, it's this small creaky bed. I'm like, fuck it, I'll take this thing. I give Lakari my master bathroom, master shower, walk-in closet, master bed. This bed's fucking to die for. Like, it's the most comfortable thing you'll ever sleep in. And, a few days pass by. I walk into his room, in the mornings, and I start noticing my towels in the master bedroom are slowly diminishing. And it's not that they're going into the dryer or washer, they're just not there. And I have probably some nice towels in there. Some of my childhood towels I brought from home to remember home.
Childhood towels. Oh no.
Yeah, like towels that like I remember like having like just like towels that I remember like I brushed my teeth late at night. It was, just like experiences I had that like these are my child towels, right?
What did he do to your towels, Train?
Just wait, listen here, dude. So this dude, absolutely. He's at the crib. This guy's getting a better treatment than the Four Seasons fucking presidential suite, dude. That shit's like $10,000 a night. Better than that, okay? I'm buying this guy fucking filet mignons, fucking Wagyu beef, fucking we're talking like $300 steak, like breakfast sandwiches for $80. Like we're talking like top of the line. This dude's getting a treatment, dude. I might as well suck his dick too. I walk in my room in the morning.
Oh shit, you did.
Listen, I walked in in the morning. Listen,
Oh, I thought you sucked his dick.
No. I walk into the room in the morning, dude. This dude is sprawled out on my bed, butt naked. Okay, he's sleeping on my bed, ass naked, and that's not it. Next to him, right to his right, he didn't have the fucking shame to clean it up. To his right, one of my childhood towels. Listen, everyone here knows what it looks like when cum dries. That little crinkle it gets into the fucking towel, the crustiness.
Way.
My towel jizzed on, sitting next to him in my bed while he's butt naked, with fucking tissues and towels all around. Towels in the fucking shower, thrown on the ground. Probably at least 10 plus, maybe I want to say 20 to exaggerate, maybe jizz towels, dude. Everything is just wet. Like this dude went in there. He fucking like if you've seen that clip from Meet the Fuckers or whatever clip that was when he shits all over the when he diarrheas all over the bathroom. This guy jizzed everywhere, dude. We're talking all my towels jizzed on.
But that would take time.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah?
I was
That's
wondering.
like a process.
Yeah, dude. I would sleep like he's the friend that you want to go to bed and he just won't sleep yet, but you don't want to sleep till he sleeps, but he just won't sleep, so you end up passing out and you wake up. Dude, I woke up to this dude at 5 a.m. I heard vacuuming noises in my room. I'm like, I don't even have a vacuum. How the fuck's this dude vacuuming in my room? Like, he's vacuuming.
Were you guys like? Wait, were you guys
Flashlight.
sleeping? You guys are sleeping in the same room.
No. I'm sleeping back here, straight behind. He's sleeping right here. So right here, he's sleeping. I'm sleeping straight back in the darkness.
But like same room-ish.
No. Across the
Same
apartment.
house.
Or is that? Or you go through a door? Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, so you go through a door to get to my room, and then my room's straight back there to the left.
Then why can't you go to sleep until he gets to sleep? How the fuck do you even know when he's sleeping?
No. I can go to sleep without him sleeping, but I have this thing where when I have a guest in my house, I want to be the last one to sleep. You know, in case something happens or comes up, or like I hear him going through the fridge and he's hungry, but he doesn't know where to look, but he doesn't want to wake me. I want to wake up and be there for him. So he's like, yo, Train, where's your mac and cheese, right? I'm like, all right, here it is, right? Otherwise, the dude's going to end up going through all my pantry shit and knocking everything over and, you know, displacing all my things that I've placed organized, right? So I wait till the person sleeps and then I sleep, right? It's time. And in the mornings, I try to wake up first. But anyways, so this is what happens. So now there's just a bunch of shipping memes, I guess, between me and Lakari from him sleeping butt naked in my fucking bed. Or we're talking dick touching my fucking comforter. Everything, dude. Shameless, dude.
Honestly, when you were telling that
towels,
story,
bro. It's too
I
far.
completely forgot that it took place in your house. And I was like thinking that a hotel. And I was like, man, that sucks. But that really sucks now, like a lot more.
Yeah, but eventually I forgave him.
I love you saying childhood towels. Like,
Yeah. These are my towels that are most like sentimental to me, and he just jizzed on them.
Dude, they're sentimental, dude. Because like when you move out for the first time, like this is pretty much my first time moving out, living alone. I want to take a piece of my like home, the homey vibe from my room to my new place. So when I'm brushing my teeth, wiping my face, it's like, okay, I'm at home, you know. And this dude jizzes in it. So
Train probably jizzed on those towels too, bro.
Who has the
Oh,
balls to
sentimental.
be butt naked in someone else's room?
I
fully
know!
Okay, with jerking off, with not like
I
exposed
know!
things. You know what I'm
The
saying?
audacity.
That's
I know!
crazy. That's like I don't
know!
like pooping in other people's houses. You know what I'm saying?
I know. Trust me,
I'm
dude.
barely comfortable walking fully naked in my
Dude,
own bedroom.
This isn't even it, dude. And listen, dude, just to be clear, I didn't bring this up first. He brought it up on my stream, so that's how it hit public. But, dude, not to mention, the dude knows I hate feet, dude. He knows I hate feet, okay? I have this issue with feet, right? Like,
Okay.
They're just gonna tell them everything.
listen,
that-
dude, this happened on stream, Lakari. This happened on stream when we're playing TFT together. This dude's walking around with his fucking goddamn fucking unclipped fucking talons, dude. And I'm sitting here playing my fucking game, and he's sitting in this chair. He's scratching my ankle with his fucking big toe talon. I am just, at this point, dude, I'm done. I'm fucking done, dude. I'm about to call the hazmat team over, get a full fucking clear, dude. It was just an experience, dude. And guess what? I got over it. I forgave him. He's coming back over in like 2 weeks.
Just walk around with your
he is
socks.
coming back over, isn't he?
Just have socks
Yep,
on.
he's coming back over, so we'll see if
Dude,
he's changed.
I promise I'm reformed. I promise you're gonna see a new me, dude. Like I promise, I will be the hospitality. I will come in and I'll bring you mountains of towels. Okay, mountains of towels for you, dude. All right, I'll
Who
make
comes
it
on
up
a
to-
towel?
I'll
Who's
bring
coming on
that.
towels?
I agree.
Come on,
Who the fuck's coming on towels?
Why
I
are you
don't
coming
know.
in towels?
I don't
Yeah,
get
that's
that.
my question is why do you come in towels in the first place? Like, why not just use like a Kleenex and then flush it? And like,
Dude, listen.
Yeah.
Let
gotta
me
be a-
show you. Let me show you. Listen. it's
please
not-
don't.
No. Not the towel. Not the towel. Listen. So I'm someone that I believe in the best and most soft and thick toilet paper. So it's not like he's coming here with that trash hotel toilet paper where it's literally
hell
fucking as
yeah.
thin
You
as a
got that
piece of
good
plastic.
It's like
Listen, I'm gonna
half
show you
ply.
what I have, and I have like fucking 400 rolls that were stacked up in his fucking thing under the sink, okay? And he says to use towels. Let me show you these things, dude. Absolutely.
Your towels are probably way rougher than the fucking than the toilet paper.
I can't say anything.
This motherfucker probably
Honestly,
got rug bear and probably jizzing in all those towels. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what to say. at this
It's like one thing if he caught you and you were like the shadow jacker and like you were trying to like be really like you're trying to be like really subtle about it or whatever, but like it just feels like you just went
Listen,
damn, dude.
Charmin Ultra Soft, okay?
It's like you wanted to be caught.
Charmin
If
Ultra
he's bad
Soft.
enough,
The Shadow Jackers
brought
are new
over-
super villain.
brought over his own towels, would that still be okay? Like, don't worry, dog. I'd roll these up perfect. after, and I bring him home and I get these things. You know, you won't even have to worry
Dude,
about
the
it.
worst part is, imagine if I didn't catch him. Would he have just said, "Oh, I showered with these and I just like," you know what I mean? Like, dude, imagine I didn't catch any of this. I would have went into my bed.
I just don't understand how you can jack off in someone else's house into their towels
in my bed.
And okay, I have a question. Was it clear that he was just leaving them lazy, or was he actually trying to make it look like he cleaned that shit and you were just not having it? You can see it.
Here's what I think, okay? And I'm speaking from experience, because when I was like 16, I have jerked off in my bed when I was 16, right? And I felt it. After you beat off, you just want to pass out. Here's what I think happened. I think he got into bed, he was butt naked, right? And listen, here was his logic, okay? And here's what made it shameless. He was sleeping in his shorts, and he goes, "Train, your bed is just so comfortable. I had to feel it, and I had to sleep naked, dude. It was that comfortable." I'm like, dude, like, that is shameless. I mean, if anything, you say, you know what? You gave me the bed. It's that comfortable. Let me at least leave my fucking shorts on out of a little bit of decency. No, he said it was so comfortable, he had to try it naked. So here's what I think happened. I think he got into bed, butt naked. He wanted to jerk off, right? Because he has this weird thing where he goes on his phone and does some weird shit with some people on Discord, whatever the fuck, right? So he's sitting there. I think he gets a little horny. I think he jerks off, and he's too lazy to get up to go to the bathroom, to clean up, and to come back into bed. I think he just put the towel to the right, said he'll wake up and do it later. I think he put it there and passed out on the spot. I ended up waking up first, and I think he had no time to clean it up real quick. That's what I think happened exactly. That's my opinion based on anecdotal evidence and speculation.
You've thought this through. This is like some fucking Sherlock Holmes shit, dude.
Yep.
What if you never caught him and you go to wash your face with that childhood towel, only to find an unpleasant surprise?
Yeah,
waiting
see,
for you, you know?
so
That's
here's the
worst
thing.
part about this.
In that situation, exactly, Fitz. In that situation, ignorance is bliss. If I didn't know, I'd be fine. But the problem with Lakar is, I know during our shit talk, he'd bring it up and say, "Hey, by the way, just in your towels." And when I find out 3 weeks later he did, and I use that thing in my mouth, that's when friendships break up.
Well, you like put the towel in your face, like, "Oh, it's got some moisturizer on there already. It's fantastic." You know?
Yep,
How are you not
exactly,
going to know
dude.
by the time you wash your face?
The water activated moisturizer. That's right. As soon as
It comes with the towel. It's fantastic.
The line isn't that he's coming back in 2 weeks. The line isn't that he actually did all that stuff. It's if he didn't tell you, and then you actually used one of the towels and you were like,
No,
you found out.
I was just answering to Fitz. I hope he would tell me. I don't think he'd do that anymore. He's getting the guest room this time though, and
I think he's reformed, dude. I love
maps.
I'm looking at his face, and this is this is a man that's reformed.
man.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
he's good. He's good.
It won't happen again. I promise you. I will make sure that I am taken care of before I enter your house, Trent.
No, you're completely good, dude. Listen, if you want to jerk off, I have no problem with it. Go in the bathroom, jerk off like a human being, and you use the fucking and use the quadruple ply toilet paper that I purchased and I paid $10 extra for. Like, use that shit. You're good to go. Okay, I have no problem with you jerking off in there. I'm super easygoing. As far as the bed goes, in that bed you can sleep naked. Poke a hole in the mattress and fuck the mattress for all I give a shit. Okay, like, take that bed. You're good to go. Okay, but hey, this time I'm sleeping in here.
Oh boy, that is unfucking real. I can't even believe that.
This concludes the Lakar.
I thought I felt bad that I went to it was a Counter-Strike time. I was probably like 15 years old. And I went to take a poop in my friend's house before a Counter-Strike tournament.
Oh, no.
And I clogged the toilet. And
Oh, that's the worst.
Oh,
And
dude.
Oh, damn! That
he
must
didn't have a
poop.
plunger. But what he did have was a toilet cleaner. So I fucking shoved that bitch so far down that. I was shoving that thing. I can unclog that motherfucker up real good. We're good.
Wait, you unclogged it with a toilet cleaner? How?
Yeah, you damn
That's
right. I don't know.
insane.
You have to break
What?
it up. You like break it up.
You
Yeah.
gotta do
that's what I mean.
something. You gotta do something, man.
That's terrible,
You're at.
dude.
Just leave a post-it note, bro.
Dude, the worst part of all those is, and this is when you're at a party, this is when you're at school, this is when you're anywhere, right? The worst part is, okay, so usually for most of my life, I never shit anywhere but my home. For most of my life, right? Out of the fear someone's gonna walk in right after me, right? And you know, sometimes I get that stomachache at a party, right? Or I'm like, oh fuck, I can't hold this. I can't even get a taxi home or an Uber home. I gotta do this now, right? So I'm sneaking, trying to find that, private bathroom that's off limits in every party. I'm trying to look for this thing. I find this thing, right? I'm waiting out like 10 minutes. I'm looking at how many people are going in and out. Okay, no one's going in and out, dude.
Damn, this motherfucker's chasing the spot.
Dude, I got this, dude. This is how I work. This is how my mind works, dude. My mind works exactly like this, dude. So listen, I go in the bathroom, dude. It's a great time. I'm sitting there unloading. Dude, I don't hear anybody. Everyone's partying. I'm like, okay, finally privacy, dude. Man, what are the chances, dude? Like, I feel like this is every time. There's people that have to relate to me with this, dude. As soon as I finish unloading the most disgusting, putrid fucking shit, even worse than my content, right then and there I hear a knock on the door. Who's using this? I need to use it. Like 3 girls want to hop in right after I take the nastiest fucking shit. And it's like the 3 cool girls, right? That spread the most rumors and shit. Like, I'm already fucked reputation. Like, this is the case every single fucking time, dude. And that's just the story of my fucking life, dude. It's just how it is. It's unfortunate, dude.
Oh, man.
What about you, Fitz? Any crazy college, high school experiences?
Bro, I didn't take the kind of shits you're taking, apparently, man. I have no problems. The toilet water is different inside of the water as well. In America, it's really high. I don't like it. Down the side, it's like fucking low. No problems ever getting those shits down. You know.
You don't like getting a little bloop into your butthole every once in a while?
I don't fuck with that. I don't fuck with that at all.
Dude, I had a time I was in the bathroom in a public school, and I was like the same thing as Train, dude. I was like casing the joint, like making sure I was good. I was just gonna take I was gonna become the shadow dumper, dude. I was gonna like hang out. It'd be totally fine.
Shadow.
Yeah, man, because I don't want to like cause a ruckus, dude. I like to shit at home also.
And like the shadow jacker's sidekick.
Yep, exactly.
Yep,
I'm like
it.
the super villain, dude. Like, and my friend comes in, and he is like, "Devin, are you in here?" Kicks the door, and the coat hook clips my eye right here on the left. I still have the scar. I've always wanted to tell a story like, "Oh yeah, I got this like fighting a ninja or something." But no, dude, I was taking a shit. A guy kicked the fucking bathroom door and fucking clipped my eye with a goddamn coat hanger looking for me. It was the fucking dumbest shit.
You know what, dude? If we're telling these stories, and I'll drop you a story before we wrap this up, dude. So everyone tells me I need to do my eyebrows. So if you look at them, they're bushy as fuck, right? Everyone tells me I need to do my eyebrows. Let me tell you the reason why I don't, okay? So, and I apologize to the new people. Hey, listen, dude, this is usually 4 to 5 hours. We're pushing 6, so I apologize, boys. But anyways, listen here. So my mom takes me to my eyebrows, and this is in my days. Any of you, Fitz, how old are you?
23.
Oh, you're young. I thought you were like 30. Fuck.
Holy shit.
Your whole life's ahead of you.
Yeah.
Oh my
I'm a zoomer,
god. You're not
What the fuck?
Dude, you're a baby.
Yeah,
Oh
those are
my.
fucking boomers.
Things have changed. You're a baby. I thought you were 29, me and Summit's age.
This guy was born in 1996.
It's illegal to be
Damn
that
straight, bro.
successful before you're 27. You know what I mean?
Jesus Christ, dude. You and XQC doing work then, dude. Both of you 23 years old, killing the scene.
Damn.
That's insane.
Thanks.
Anyways, no problem, dude. Anyways, so back in my days, Fitz, before you were even born,
Fuck off.
you know,
Before he was a Twitch streamer.
yeah. You know, back when you're still hooked on the umbilical cord, it was like frowned upon for men to get their eyebrows done, right? You were instantly considered this and that, which isn't a bad thing, right? I had no problem with it. I'm super easy going with that. But so it was one thing like already doing it, right? But I didn't give a fuck. I went and did it. But this was like a year after Accutane. And underneath my eyebrows are so sensitive to the point where like the skin.
Your eyebrows broke out a bunch, didn't they?
No, they didn't break out. So when the lady ripped off the wax stuff with the paper, it ripped off a layer of my skin. So underneath my eyebrows, there were 2 perfectly symmetrical and even rectangular lines underneath my eyebrows. We're talking like sophomore year of high school, dude. Okay. Things already aren't looking good in high school for me. You know, it was a tough time. So I'm walking in. I came up with this clever story that I was running and I didn't notice the garage doors level, and I just hit the garage door straight forward. And all my guy friends and all the guys believed me, but the girls looked at me with this look like, listen here, Domer. We know exactly what you were doing. You were fixing your eyebrows. And that's why to this day I have this PTSD where I just don't go to get my eyebrows done ever. It's just this childhood PTSD that happened, and that was my little inside
I'm the same
knowledge.
way, though. I just let my fucking eyebrows go free, dude. Just let them go ham, you know? And that's because when I was a kid, I had found out what a unibrow was for the first time, and that I had one, and I was like, oh shit, you know, it was like a light one, right? Like the normal fucking little bit of fuzz.
Oh, that's just
I was not about that. So I experimented in shaving my eyebrows when I was in middle school, and I'm pretty sure my dad still has the family picture where I did them way too far apart. It was so fucking obvious. I looked like a complete fucking dumbass, and it's like family picture and everything. Oh, it's awful, man.
My
But yeah.
chat's telling me to show you guys my high school picture. Listen, dude.
Let's see little Domer.
Are you ready for this Fits and Summit?
I'm ready.
Yeah,
I think
do it.
Devin's seen it already. I don't know. We'll see right now. Oh, geez. Just look at my stream. So to give you an idea of what I'm talking about, and when this happened, my hair, unfortunately for me, my hair wasn't this long. But here's an idea of me in high school. It's, a lot of people in chat, they say, Train, you see your preach about getting bullied in high school. Look at you. You were probably the bully, you fake fuck, right? They say things like this everywhere I go, right? Just by looking at me now, it's some dumb shit, right? But here, I'm going to show you me in high school, and it'll make a lot of sense to a lot of you hate watchers. Give me a second. Oh, fuck. You guys ready?
Yep.
Ready.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, come on, Domi.
Look, he's got like camouflage on. You know what I mean? He's wearing like camo fucking what are those pants called with the pocket on the side?
Whoa! I've never seen this. What
Damn, that's
the
crazy.
fuck?
Dude, you went through a transformation. Holy
That's
shit.
so crazy.
Holy moly, dude!
What's with the
You're
pop
like-
collar, Train? What's up with
Yeah,
that?
that's what I'm
okay.
saying.
Question number 1.
What fucking happened, dude?
So I'll
You're
tell
wearing
you.
like 6 shirts.
Yeah, so I'll
How
tell
did
you,
your
okay?
cheekbones get like evolved?
Yeah, listen, dude. Okay, check this out, okay? You ready? So the pop collar, I don't mind you guys clowning at all. I think it's funny as fuck. Clown all you want. I don't want you guys to feel bad when I tell you this story. So in high school, I was bullied a shit ton, okay? A lot. For me, it was more mental than it was physical. And the reason I point that out is because in our times, mental was literally, no one gave a fuck. Mental, everyone said, who cares, right? And now they know that mental is way worse than physical. But anyways.
Sticks and stones, you know what I mean?
Yeah, right. So in my time, it was sticks and stones to break your bones, but words cannot hurt you. So no one gave a fuck. You're a pussy if you said a word. So I got a lot of mental abuse, and I had neck acne, and people used to give me so much shit. So I only wore my popped up collars to school in PE class. I wore shorts with a button up with my collar popped up. I could cry right now just giving this story. Like I remember it was bad. So I wore a pop collar so kids wouldn't laugh when I walked, like when I was in like lunch line or some shit, like because you just hear them snickering and there's fucking pussies, and I know all of them. I'm every single kid that gave me shit, I remember them to this day. Like I know it's a monk ass weird thing to say, but I remember every motherfucker that ever gave me shit, and all of
No
them.
way.
Hey, I keep tabs. I look around, what they're doing now. They're all goddamn high school peak, like high school peakers. Fuck those pussies. Just to say
What's
that
up,
now.
Tyler? It's Tanner from high school.
Yeah, fuck Tanner from high school. They can suck my cock.
Tanner fucked with you, huh?
Yeah, Tanner and fucking. Yep, that's right. Tanner, Chad, and fucking. What's the other one? Chris?
I can't believe you don't have a
That
Tanner copy
motherfucker,
pasta,
Kyle.
dude.
Yeah. So that was it. Let's wrap this up with one story. I want one story from you, Fitz. One story from you, and we're gonna wrap this long ass podcast up.
Oh my god, bro! I didn't come prepped with a story. Fuck.
Give us one fun story from college, high school, middle school.
He's 23, dude. He's still living his story.
Oh, you're right, dude. This was like 2 years ago for you. Come on, give us some juicy shit.
Fitz.
I only went to college for 1 year, bro, and
I was referring to
it was
high
pretty
school.
standard, dude. I
His
got
story
fucked
is
up.
like one night I was on the Trainwreckstv podcast, dude. This guy's 23 years old. It's fucking insane. I didn't know that, dude. That's crazy.
That's
Okay, here's one thing that I talked about on my podcast that has been
Okay.
like the topic of discussion with my audience. In university, I stayed at a dorm, right? And I had a sink in my room. So it was just me living in this room on a floor with a bunch of other people, and I had a sink in my room.
Yeah.
And dude, like I'm getting fucked up. I'm first year at uni. You goddamn know I peed in that sink like almost every single goddamn night. I peed in the sink because I didn't want to walk way down the hall to go to the public bathroom with all the other fucking people. So I pissed in my sink. Is that weird, or is that apparently it's more hygienic to urinate in the sink, or not hygienic? It's like better for the environment because you conserve water. But I said this
What
thinking
kind
it
of
was
sink
not a
are we
big deal.
talking about here? Are we talking like a bathroom sink? Are we talking like do your dishes type of sink? You know what I'm saying?
No, it's like a bathroom sink with like a mirror. It's just like literally a room with a bed, a sink, and like a wardrobe. And then to go to the bathroom, you had to walk right down the hall and piss where everyone else was peeing. I had a sink, bro. I'm a dude. I'm just gonna go in the sink.
That
Like
is
it's my
crazy.
sink.
I mean, dude,
What about
I feel
shitting?
guilty every single.
Well,
I feel
was it
I
your
feel
own
guilty
personal shit in the sink?
every time. I feel clearly you pee in the shower.
Did anyone else use the sink, or was it just you?
I never asked anyone else at the university, but apparently it's known to be a thing. I didn't shit in the sink though. I shit in a bag.
Oh, so other people pissed in the sink as well.
You would be
Not
so
my
fucking
sink.
lazy not to go down the fucking hall that you'd shit in a bag.
No, I'm kidding about the bag, bro. I
Oh
didn't fucking-
shit, dude!
I mean, at least you
God
didn't piss
damn, I
and
could
blood.
just
No, I didn't
picture
shit in a
I
bag.
could just picture you like fucking taking that to the dumpster and like just pretending it's your dog's poop or something. You know what I mean? Yeah, shut
No,
the water.
no. I wasn't that bad. No, but I did piss in that motherfucking sink. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Yeah, it was-
crazy. I'd feel
that was
guilty every time.
convenient.
I don't know how you did it. How many times do you think you did it? You like for years or for months?
I probably peed in that sink upwards of 200 times.
Wow!
God damn.
I was there for a year,
You
man.
do that once in a while. I hope you
I
like
was there
clean,
for.
you know?
It's better for the environment. Pee isn't that unhygienic. I clean the sink. It's all good.
What's
As long as
crazy
you clean
is
the sink,
So
that's
what
fine.
was the position that you chose?
True.
What was, like,
Yeah, how
I'm-
did you manage
you
that?
stand
how
I'm a
did-
tall guy. The piss is literally the sink was like urinal height for me. I'm a
oh
tall
no
guy.
shit!
How tall are
How
you?
tall are you?
I'm 6'6".
You're
Holy
6'6".
shit.
What? You're like 9 PS4 boxes.
That's
6'6"?
like, weird to act like.
9
6'6",
PS4 boxes.
Damn,
That's
so you-
what
Yeah,
said?
So
yeah.
you gotta.
My stream measures height by PS4 boxes. They call me 4 PS4 boxes tall. So.
That doesn't
Jesus.
make it, I don't know if that makes. Is that a foot? A foot?
That's
in.
in. Dude, look at the dude.
Oh, no.
This guy's a fucking
question.
giant.
Damn.
Wait,
what
so-
the fuck? Yo, I
What in
found.
the hell?
Listen. I found a guy to fight Dr. Disrespect.
There
Fuck
it
no,
is.
he fucked me up.
Wait, so I mean, there's only one thing I'm asking. How big's your dick?
Big enough. Yeah.
No, how long?
When you're-
is
Hey,
this
listen.
thing?
Hey,
The
listen.
taller you
this
are, the more
size
pressure
is
there is.
Not. it
He's
is
23,
not
dude. It's still growing.
based on your height. Your dick can be any height it wants. It's not based on your height. Okay.
Thanks.
Well, it can be any height at
Mine
once.
touches. Listen, mine touches the water every single time. I can't get on
Damn.
all the rides at Six Flags. You know what I'm saying?
That's not good.
My man, hey, touching the water, huh, dude? Holy fuck! Fuck the bloop in the ass. You're getting the whole splash. The Titanic's sinking, dude. Holy fuck! Wait, so my question is, before we leave here, the reason I thought you were older is specifically because of your sense of humor and like how on like wavelength you are with like me, S Fan Summit, Devin, and like Lakari's like sense of like right. Like I would expect you'd be more like adjusted to the, the PC.
Are you saying he's mature? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying
He speaks our language.
You're really
I'm
mature.
seeing him
For
on
your
an
age.
80.
I'm saying speaking our language, dude. There's no pussy bullshit here, trying to be friendly and, weird. Like, he's speaking how it is. That's rare for a 23-year-old, isn't it?
I don't know.
I think so.
23, like
I don't
feel
think
like
so.
I don't know, maybe, but I wasn't raised like a fucking pussy, bro. I grew up watching. I've grown up my whole life watching comedy, like offensive ass comedy. So I think that's probably what it is.
That
Hey,
still exists. The fuck?
It's just about having a sense of humor, and not taking shit too seriously. I think that's all it is. It just
I
depends
agree.
on
I agree.
how you're raised.
agree, yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's because he's Aussie. Yeah, that's probably true. That's actually
Yeah,
probably
it's
true.
different over here for sure. It's different
Yeah.
over this side of the world.
Every Aussie's a fucking. I think that's why I have Aussies that like me. I think the only people that like me a lot are probably a few, maybe 1,000 Americans, 1,000 Canadians,
I mean,
1,000
there are
Europeans,
Australians.
and then fucking 20,000 Australians. Like, because they understand what I'm saying.
Like even going through a politically correct era over there. Like, aren't they all just calling each other cunts and everything still?
Yeah. That's why I think they like me.
Cunts on national greeting over here. Get it,
Yeah,
cunt?
chilling over there, then, man. Chilling over here. We gotta be fucking careful. Goodbye's gonna have some other alternate meaning one day.
It's so weird looking at American like cancel culture and shit from this side of the world because it just I don't know. It just always seemed ridiculous. I think to
Yeah.
people on this side of the world. I don't know. It's weird.
I gotta come to Australia and live there.
Come, bro.
I need to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back.
Oh no, you
You just
okay, yeah.
You
Okay,
just
cool.
be
Love
setting
you, bro.
yourself up
I'll
with
be
bad
back.
internet, though. Honestly, I've heard such bad things about you guys' internet out there.
Well,
It's
I'm
pretty
lucky.
bad.
I'm bad at games
You can
anyway.
find,
So.
I mean, it's good enough. You can find it, but yeah, it's rough.
This motherfucker just walked into Azeroth. You guys seen that? He's
That's actually really cool.
Is that so? What is like green screen on the door or something?
yeah.
Looks like it, yeah.
That's insane.
What a trip.
All right, boys. 6 hours.
It's been
Damn.
it's been a good one.
It's a good podcast, sir.
How was the so to the two special guests, the one that comes once every 3 months and makes it special, and then to the newest. Let's start with Summit. You have a good time?
What's the question? Oh yeah, it's cool. I'm always down for just chilling and shoot the shit with other people in the gaming field.
Hey, my man.
Oh
dude.
yeah, brother.
Fitz, how was your first experience?
I enjoyed myself, bro. It's been a good conversation. Yeah, I fuck with your stream and I fuck with the chat, so I'm happy to be here, bro.
My man, dude. Hey, we'll see you guys again soon.
Yeah,
Oh,
100%.
Trent,
man. Thanks for having me.
I might have a really cool special guest for you. I'll DM you, and we'll see if it's interesting.
Joe
okay?
Is it,
You
dude?
like
If I got Joe Rogan on, dude, I would literally suck my own cock, dude. That's fucking
Yeah.
great.
We'll have a really cool special guest.
Would you guys do? I mean, I don't think I'd ever touch this again by myself. But if I got Joe Rogan on, you know, if it was legal, which it's not, but if it was somehow legal, hypothetically in a different world, would you all come on and do like shrooms? And all 6 of us are on shrooms with Joe Rogan, having a podcast, but no one knows we're on shrooms.
Fuck yeah, bro. Shrooms with Joe Rogan. That's a once in a lifetime opportunity.
It's a once in a lifetime opportunity. I agree.
Wait,
But that
what just happened?
podcast,
Sorry,
that
I heard,
podcast
like-
would have to run the entire length because after we get off and I'm still tripping, I'd be like, holy fuck, I have bad vibes. Right? I'd have to stick with you guys throughout the whole thing until it all come down.
I'd only do that if everyone was there in real life. I don't think I'd just be in my basement, happy that I'm taking fucking these shrooms for the first time in my life by myself with you guys there on the internet. You know?
The only time I'm doing
take a
this,
shit in the bag for real, you know, some crazy shit's gonna happen.
Imagine Lakari, he wouldn't even use it, dude. He wouldn't even use a towel. He'd Old Faithful that shit up. His shit would just fly up left and right.
He'd be whipping out his own fucking cum towel, bro. Be like, I came prepared, boys. Let's go.
Invite Joe Rogan to Amsterdam.
His handkerchief.
Personal towel.
He'd have a belt clip with his handkerchief on it, just coming in. Stat track. How many times he's done it in my house?
Oh, bro, stat track.
A stat track handkerchief.
Cum rag.
Yep.
I just don't understand. I just don't understand the whole go and towel thing. That's so
neither
weird.
do I.
Dude, all right. I don't
reformed.
understand it either. Okay, like,
He's reformed. Dude.
I blame Miz, dude. Honestly, I was at Miz Skip's place before I went to train. So,
Wait, what do you mean? Did he like apprentice you into the he's like you're like a little like your Sith Lord that like teaches you how to become the Shadow Jacker? Like what happened?
I don't know, man. I don't know. Can't explain it. All right. I can't explain it. I don't know what the hell's wrong with me. All right. I fucked up. Okay, dude. I fucked up.
All right, boys. All right. Well,
The towel was just there, man. All right.
Fitz, you going live? You should go live.
Dude, I don't know if I can, bro. I'm like pretty fucking.
Are you
I'll
tired?
go live soon, but I can't tonight. Yeah, I can't stream tonight.
Okay.
Taking it easy.
Is
I
anyone?
should, though.
Lakar, you want to play CS:GO?
Fuck, I'm so tired, dude. I don't
Fucking
know.
pussies, dude. No one wants to play CS:GO here. Hell's wrong with you guys?
It's so late, man.
I'll play.
You'll play a game?
I'll play it, but I won't stream.
If Summit
All right,
plays,
let's do it.
I'll play. But
Someone play a game of CS:GO with us. Come on, dude. Play one game off stream. One game off
It's
stream.
4 in, brother.
Dude,
I
listen,
gotta
we're
stream
streamers.
tomorrow.
There's no clock. Listen.
There is to get on, and then until your fucking channel hates your guts for getting on late all the time.
that's true. Yeah. We need to
Well,
go
listen,
play.
if you want to join us, dude, listen, dude. Hey, Summit, it's a once in a lifetime opportunity to play with a Silver 2 and a Gold Nova 2.
Hey,
Listen.
Logan, I'm sure I can message you guys any fucking time to play Counter-Strike.
All right, well, you better
That
get your
is
ass
true,
back
man.
in the game, dude. I'm bringing it. I'm going to join FPL. I'm going to bring it back. I'm going to bring CS:GO back. Fuck this Project A trash. I'm going to bring CS:GO back on the map. I'm joining FPL. It's going to happen. Just trust me, dude.
What if Project A comes out and like 100K viewers top dog or something like that?
Hey, listen,
Great,
I'm gonna hit
dog.
FPL and Project A 100%. I'm bringing that back. Okay. All right, boys.
After let me know if you like the special guest.
All right, cool. Yeah, just Discord me. All right, boys.
Okay.
Huge shout out to the podcast tonight. Super awesome, cozy, chill, wholesome. Hey, thank the guests, mods. Please spam these Twitch links in. Please spam these Twitch links in. Twitch.tv/Fitz. Please go follow him, boys. As you saw here, hey, he's not the normie that Livestream Fail and other streamers have portrayed him to be. He's actually on our same exact wavelength. So all of you Australians, which is 90% of my chat, go follow him, go watch him, introduce his YouTube chat to how Aussies should act and how people should act in general. Hey, listen, give him some hell. Follow his channel, boys. Twitch.tv/Summit1G. Hey, he supported us since the podcast was at its birth. When it was back at 5K viewers, hey, he supported it. Please go follow him. Twitch.tv/Summit1G. Does some awesome stuff. Hey, that's the man right there. Twitch.tv/Devin Nash. Hey, most of his stream is great, aside from a couple of collabs he's done, but hey, we'll forgive him for that.
Thanks, man. I needed to
problem.
pass on that one. Okay.
Yep. And then tomorrow, me and SFan TV will be doing a Scuffed MC run. Scuffed MC number 8 or number 9. Maybe some World PvP afterwards if he takes some Red Bull and doesn't sleep. So go follow him. He's going to be streaming. He's going to be giving his analytics on his side. So twitch.tv/SFan TV. Make sure to be there. It's going to be a little earlier in the day because SFan sleeps early and I sleep early. So tomorrow will be streamed earlier. And finally, twitch.tv/Lakari. Basically, if you hate weebs, don't watch. But if you love weebs, go follow him. It's that simple. It's that cut and dry.
No, I got weebs and non-weebs. I mean,
Yeah, trust me. Twitch.tv/Lakari, boys. Go follow him no matter what you are. I'm kidding. Thank you, guys. Yo, I appreciate it. Fitz, it was a pleasure having you, man.
Hey,
awesome
pleasure
that
to
you
be
came
here.
on.
Thank you.
I know you have a huge platform off Twitch, and hey, it was awesome to have you on and you coming on and just hanging out with the boys. Appreciate that, man.
No worries, bro. I appreciate the hospitality. Thank you.
Hey, Summit.
Yeah.
Hey, I know you got your stream schedule. You know, you're killing it yourself. Top 10 on Twitch. Hey, appreciate you coming on as well, dude. Like, there's, you know, I know it gets tiring. You have your own schedule, so coming on for 6 hours, you know, it definitely affects you the next day. So I do appreciate you coming on, dude.
Yeah, appreciate you having me anytime, man.
As
Thank
fan,
you.
love you, dude. I know you're 2 hours past your bedtime, but you're still here. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it.
Yeah, dude, for sure.
Lakari, you're just a degenerate like me, so I think this is just your hour. And Devin,
Yeah,
my man,
pretty
dude, thanks for
much.
co-producing, co-hosting. Thank you, guys. I love you guys, and
always be here for you,
hey,
Train. Yeah.
have a good night, guys.
Take
Thank
care.
you, guys.
See you guys
Awesome
later. Bye,
podcast.
Hey,
everybody.
good night, guys. Crashing
Bye,
out.
guys.
See you.
Yep.
Good
Bye.
night, boys.
All right, boys. Super fun stream, guys. Really cozy. I hope you guys had a good time. I enjoyed it. I think Fitz is actually, like, you know, from what I've seen from clips and what I've seen other people, like other streamers, you know, joke with him about, dude, having him on, I think, like, lets us see like a side. Like, he's just, dude, he's on our, like, he's on our wavelength completely. Like, he's literally on our wavelength. Like, at this point, the streamers that call him normie, I think they're more normie than he is on 100%, dude. The dude is down to earth, chill. Please give him a follow, dude. I really enjoyed having him on the podcast. I'm really happy he decided to give it a chance and come on and hang out with the boys. Please go give him a follow, dude. Like, I'm really happy that he came on. He was actually super, just a super cool dude, down to earth. Surprised he's so fucking young, but hey, even then, he's still one of us. And he shot Summit, dude. You know, it happens once every 2-3 months, but when it does, it's special as hell. Definitely special. He knows how to carry the conversation, synergy, you know, and he's not scared to speak his mind. A lot of top 10 streamers, you know, they got to worry about their image, the PG-13 shit, sponsors. They got to worry about keeping connections and bridges, this and there. And, you know, I think he keeps them. He keeps them all, but he keeps them using a different method, right? He's a lot more authentic, and he just, you know, he knows how to hang out, you know, speak the truth. And that's what I love about him. And shout out to the boys, S-Fan, Lakari, Devin. Hey, those guys have been with me no matter what, dude. Whether it's a 1K stream, 6K stream, 20K stream, they're there. So shout out to them as well. I love you guys. Hearts in chat for everybody. Also, the first wave of merch has dropped. The champion line has dropped. Next line, we're going to drop the meme stuff and socks and hats. So that'll be the second wave. The first wave has dropped. Buy one, get one 50% off to kind of help with the shipping stuff. And if you bought merch the first wave, the first season, which was last year, then if you use your existing email, you have a one-use code for a 15% off on top of the buy one, get one. So definitely check that out, guys. Shop Trainwreckstv.com. Shop Trainwreckstv.com. It's a Champion Squad W collab, boys. Hey, it's some good stuff. Champion Squad W. We could go cheap. We could go cheap with some other merch and just sell a shit ton, make money. Or we could go fucking expensive, not sell as many, but let Squad W be known as good quality. And that's what we did last year, and it worked out. Everyone knows that our merch is the best merch. Even if they hate us, they know it's the best. They literally know. You can find clips all around. And when you have Destiny, you know, Destiny with, you know, his community, regardless of what they say, him asking for me to send him a sweatshirt because it looks like something you can actually wear out and it looks comfortable and looks good, that's when you know it's some good quality merch. So shout out to Destiny for that shout out. So yeah. Shop Trainwreckstv.com. Mods, if you put it in chat one more time, shop Trainwreckstv.com. Go check it out, boys. Second wave will release. It'll be, I'm just going to say it. This wave is the more expensive part. It's, you know, the champion, better quality, not going to fade, you know, the good stuff. Next wave, if some of you, you know, are on like, you know, $20 a month allowances, first of all, if you're on that, you should save your money. Don't buy the merch. But if some of you, you know, have a smaller budget, this next wave is going to be a little, it's going to be cheaper, and the quality will obviously proportionally be equivalent to what the price is as far as less. So keep that in mind. But yeah, shoptrainwreckstv.com. As far as tomorrow, Scuffed MC, boys. Scuffed MC with SFan TV. We're going to start a little earlier. Saturday, we're going to wrap up Season 1 finale. Season 1 finale. Don't miss that. Season 1 finale of Gordo. It's been a great